Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive. Uh-huh.
Philly, Chester, Philly, Chester. You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe, and money I have. Anybody you wanna make believe, give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink, try and be something that they not. ZZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Ooh, right again, all right, yeah, Damn, man. Boy, Dean, boy. He be knowing what he talking about, don't he? Don't he be knowing it, boy? Hey, we're going to get back to that later, though. Don't worry about it. Sneeze is in the building. Oh, yeah, I'm the only person left. We going to get into that later. We going to get into that. All you Earthmen, you know. We got so much to get into today. Sneeze is in the building. What's going on? I was supposed to say, Dean, why we got these weird-ass dudes on YouTube making up lies about how what people say and then bring it up on other channels, trying to make fighters more relevant? Alan, let me know exactly who they is. I hope they hit that link today. I would like to know exactly who that is. Thomas Hill in the building. Do I still got it, bro? Big Bob Gunn is here. Bang, bang, bang. DJ is here. Crazy Shakur. On the money line is in the building. I ain't got to tell y'all to hit that like button, do I? We ain't going to go through this today. Yeah, Dean stopping shows and doing all that today. If y'all don't hit the like button, we going to get it popping today. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure y'all show your boy some love. The 10 is in the building. Right again. What a way to start BHM, Black History Month. My God. Band up. Seattle. Steve Claglet. Steve Claglet. Yeah, yep, 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 it was trying to tell you. I ain't even gonna get into it yet. They ain't about to get into it. Savage Bo was in the building. What's going on? 305. Make sure y'all hit that super chat, hit that cash app, hit that like button. Mr. Altruistic in the building. Dean by any motherfucking means. Fam, Philly, from Philly, from one of the Cincy's finest. Shout out to Cincinnati in the building. Too Much Zoo is here. Y'all know what's going on. Jock Quinn is in here. But Dean, they know that's their favorite thing to say. Malaza said, I knew Shakur would perform. Big Skull in the building. 2 Cent. We should have known T.O. ain't stand a chance the way Shakur is begging him to fight. Oh, god damn. Turkey's paying these fighters to sell they 2 Cent. Told motherfuckers he was gonna whoop his ass. 100%. Black Mall's here. All Shakurians, as Dean call us, report front and center today. Or yes, all Shakurians. Make sure, that's why they fuck with me. Because Maul know all of the Shakurians and Keyshawnians hop up in here today. All of the Shakurians and Keyshawnians. We arguing about T.O. got a shot, not if T.O. gonna win. 2 Cent, I don't want to hear it. I know, y'all. You right. 2 Cent. Matter of fact, you right. Y'all was arguing if T.O. had a shot. It was one person that wasn't, though. Too bad he on live right now. You right, 2 Cent. Is one person that wasn't arguing that, though. Y'all know. Trey Scales in the building with the deuce already. I hope you don't be an Earthman and follow suit. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. Hit that like button. Please be a little more active than T.O. was yesterday. You see what I'm saying? But just, Trey Skills in the building with the deuce. Salute, Dean. Salute, brother. Malaza said, Dean, let them know. Oh, they know I'm going to let them know. People know Dean going to let them know. That's what Dean do. I got a slogan called Ride Again. And it ain't nothing y'all can do about it. That's when you know you a bad boy. The only people could beat Shakur is shit. I can't think of who can. And I'm a Tank fan. Y'all heard what Crucial said. Crucial said he don't think nobody fucking with Core. That's what he said. That's what he said. I want everybody to, if you are a Shakurian or a Keyshawnian and your chest poked out today and you feeling like that, please feel like that. I love it, brother. Oh, wow, I love it. Please. Lee Jackson's in the building. Salute, Dean. Kyle McFly's in the building. Dean, salute my boy. What is going on, man? Y'all know Dean be here front and center because I just be trying to tell all you Earthmen I am Black Maw in here. What the deuce? What up, Dean? Shakur showed out last night. 100% he did. 100% he did. Shakur had a good performance. That's all the congratulations I'm giving him. Y'all heard what 2 Cent said. That's her perspective. That's her perspective. Kymus Fly says, I'm not even a Shakur fan, but he put on a masterclass. Blaze, what up, Blaze? Seattle in the building. Blaze said, Dean, we told everybody about T.O. having that left hand. Listen, Blaze, they don't like Dean. They don't, Blaze, I just be trying to tell y'all, and then it be happening without, Go look back and when people ask me, Dean, well, if Bud gonna win, Dean, how Bud gonna beat EJ? And then go look what Dean said, and then go look what Bud did. I'm one of the best boxing minds in the whole world, 100%. I am one of the best boxing minds in the whole world. There's not too many people who can break down boxing better than me. They can't. Y'all know why? Because I got a slogan called Ride Again. You agree too. Terrence in the building. Ride again. Look, I ain't even know Terrence was about to say that. Ride again. you know how good you gotta be at talking this boxing stuff to have your chest poked out. Oh yeah, we bringing out receipts today because I know all the Shakorians, Keyshawnians, the Tankamaniacs is here, the Bud Buddies is here, the Hanos clan, everybody is here. I just want to make sure we ain't having no revisionist history today. Y'all know Dame don't like that revisionist history. Swoosh is in the building. Salute my God, Dame. Right again. I'm not telling them to put that in the chat. They just know. They know already. They know. They know. They know. You know, I'm just talking. You know, I am just talking to you. Miss Joette is in the building. How you doing, wonderful? What's going on? What is the deal? Sexy Kendra. Hey, Dean. Hey, everybody. Y'all heard what she said. I am Black Mall with the deuce again. See, y'all be like I am Black Mall. Show love, man. Be like Trey. Hit the super chat. Hit the cash app. Show your boys some love. You know it ain't like you don't know you're about to be entertained. That's not even a question, is it? That's not even a question if you're about to be entertained, is it? For good or for bad. I am Black Mall with the deuce. Haney versus Shakur. Devin has the shot. That's all. Okay. You know. All righty then. What's going on? Steve Clack Glatt. Remember I kept showing y'all this picture, y'all? Remember? Remember Dean kept showing y'all that picture about Steve Clack Glatt? Remember? Mm-hmm. First off, oh, CEO Tune is here. We here. What's the deal? What's going on, man? Oh, my God, Mike is here. What is the deal, sir? What's going on? Hey, y'all know y'all messed up, right? Oh, y'all thought Dean was gonna let conversations go. Dean, what is my favorite saying? I sat, I watched, I waited. I sat, I watched, I waited. I'll let y'all get y'all bars off. Shout out to Kai McFly in the building with the deuce. Two Pops, T.O. Pops was tweaking in that motherfucking corner. Yeah, he was tweaking off of that tequila. He was on that tequila and Modelo's and Coronas with limes. Yup, margaritas. Yup, he was he was tweaking off something. He was on that pink candy. We gonna get to that though, Kyle McFly. Oh, I got so many points that Dame want to bring out to all of the earth, man. I just get I am laughing at you now. If you're an Eagles fan, you'll get that joke. If you're an Eagles fan, I'm laughing at you now. If you're an Eagles fan, you'll get that joke. GHB TV is here. Shout out to my brethren. Greg, I am proud of you, brother. Brother, what you was doing in that corner, my guy, was amazing. I ain't know if you heard me say that, but I wanted to tell you while you was here in the chat. Greg, I am proud of you, gang. You already know, bro. Keep doing your thing. Make sure y'all go show Greg some love. Like, share, and subscribe. Him and Bang, I'm pretty sure they're going to have a show a little later today. Y'all make sure y'all go over there and go holler at him and Bang. That's the family. Trust me, they ain't no earthmen. They far from it. So go get that good boxing talk. I promise y'all will be highly entertained over there as well. Hollywood, what's the deal, bro? Yo, Dean, what it look like? Oh, it's about to look like laughing jokes in this mother. That's what it's about to look like. Dean, slide the parade when we win for me and Blaze to link up. You know what? Dean might take a ticket and go do that. Dean might go do that, actually. I might go do that, actually. We in the building. Y'all hit that like button? Did you hit that like button? Just don't be an eavesdropper. You see, when my mom was growing up, she told us to stay out of grown folks' business. You feel me? No, Greg, appreciate you, bro. You always show Greg, you're a real one, bro. I appreciate you for how you carry it, bro. You a real one, Greg. You already know, bro. And like I said, you jumping on your own, bro. I appreciate how you carrying it for the city, bro. Period. I don't think people get told they doing a good job enough. You dig what I'm saying? I don't think people get told that enough, bro. You're a great trainer, bro. And if anybody was listening to your instructions, I don't see how they don't come out of that fight being entertained or wanting to work with you or get their kids or their children, with you as soon as possible. But hey, that's just me. Gap Tooth Gains in the building. Don't forget my guy got channel too, Gap Tooth Gains. Make sure y'all go show my guy Gap Tooth Gains some love. Right again. That's crazy. That's when you know you is great. I am one of the best boxing minds in the world. That when you got a slogan like that, I heard Boxing Hacker using my slogan last night. That's how good I am. I got Boxing Hacker using my slogans, gang. Hey, Tucson, I got Boxing Hacker using my slogans. Dean was bad, motherfucker. That's all I'm going to say. Comic Flaw said Greg need to train T.O. ass. I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. 2,000% agree with that. Kendra Land too said no. That's when you know, boy, you are bad. Dean be here. I tell y'all I'm everywhere. Ask Curtis Robinson. Curtis Robinson and tell y'all Dean really be everywhere. Like he don't just be saying that. I know Dean be everywhere. We 15 minutes in, we ain't even get to the show yet. Y'all know how I am. That's why you know you're going to be entertained. We going to laugh and joke before you going to forget that the show going. I ain't even get started yet. Nah, I ain't even get started yet. Shout out to Shoo Carrington, man. That was a beautiful Shoo. Shoo gave his ass a shoo. He shined his ass, didn't he? Boy, Shoo. Yeah, that's how you close the show, little buddy. Yeah, Shoo. In your hometown too. Yeah, I like that. Congratulations to Shoe York, man. Shout out to Shoe York, man. I'm gonna just say that, man. Shout out to Shoe York. That was a beautiful. That's gonna go down in boxing history and highlights of how to knock a motherfucker out. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. When you knock somebody out with a combination, it reminded me of when David Benavidez knocked Homeboy out with the combination years ago. That was beautiful. That's why we watch boxing. Shout out to Shoo Carrington. You dig what I'm saying? Oh yeah, but let me get back to what I was gonna say. Y'all know y'all messed up, right? Oh, y'all thought Dean forgot. That's when you know you be doing your thing. Oh, y'all thought Dean forgot. Now, before we get to Shakur, before we get to Keyshawn, before we get to the tank stuff, before we get to all of that, make sure you hit that like button, super chat, and cash app, though. Yeah, make sure you hit that like button, super chat, and cash app, though, for me. But y'all thought Dean forgot. Hey, Dean, what you talking about? What you talking about now? Oh, now everybody want the best, biggest, and best fights. Didn't I tell y'all with this Zuffa stuff, I didn't need more C+ fighters? Didn't I tell y'all with this Zuffa stuff, I didn't need more C+ matchups? Jose Venezuela versus who the fuck ever is not going to send the YouTube boxing streets on fire. No, Keyshawn Davis knocking out Jermaine Ortiz sets the boxing streets on fire. No, Shakur Stevenson is activated. You said it was going to be activated, and it is activated. Shout out to my guys in the UK. Y'all told me. I tried to told you. Didn't I try to tell you that nobody give a fuck about that other shit? All people care about is being entertained and actually seeing real great fights. We've been getting C+. It was great card. It was great fights on them prelims. Tell me what Zuffa was giving me better than the prelims of last night. Y'all don't get the hell up out of here. I tried to tell y'all. Told y'all. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Oh, y'all thought y'all got away with it. Oh, y'all buzzing today. Y'all on Twitter, YouTube is popping. Why? It ain't popping because of no motherfucking C- fighters fighting B fighters. That's not why it's popping, miss or sir. That is not why it's popping, miss or sir. That is not why it is popping, fam. Yeah. Oh, y'all thought. Y'all thought Dean. Y'all know I'm petty by any means. Oh, y'all thought I forgot. Oh, y'all thought I forgot. Now tell me again how we get boxing great again. Now, I want y'all to retell me the arguments that y'all had. We didn't even start the show yet. This is a different segment. This is not even a segment on what I wanted to talk about. Huh? Now can y'all tell me again how Zoo Boomer he geeking? Can y'all tell me again how boxing gets back? How y'all was trying to say, because health insurance and shit like that gonna get boxing great again, huh? Fighting at fake ass top rank cards is gonna get boxing great again, huh? That's gonna set up that's gonna set up boxing to be great soon, huh? Huh? Big Supreme in the building, huh? Remember y'all was trying to talk my head off and talk about this what we need and all that. No, and I told y'all, no, this is what we need. Y'all wasn't even talking about Shakur and T.O. They had terrible promotion. Remember Dean was trying to sit up there and tell y'all why they need to have great promotion? Why is this fight not getting talked about? Why are y'all talking about Gervonta Davis and during Shakur and T.O. week? Huh? Huh? Why y'all talking about Gervonta Davis during Shakur and T.O. week? Why y'all ain't going to go ahead and buy and go support this fight? And it was packed in there 100%. All fights like that. If y'all thought it wasn't going to be paid, let me tell you how this worked. Listen, I'm not even going to get into that. But if you thought it was going to be empty, that wasn't going to happen. So miss me around with the other bullshit. But what I will tell y'all is, I thought y'all told me that the other shit is how we get boxed. I told y'all don't nobody care about nothing but motherfuckers names and getting the fights that we want to see. I told y'all that. Now, last night turned out better than it was promoted. I'm going to say this again. Last night turned out better than it was promoted, but it should have been promoted better than it turned out. Dang, oh, Lord, let me drop the mic on that. Let me spark the doobie. Hold on. Let me say this again. Last night turned out better than it was promoted, but it should have been promoted better than it was turned out. May the church say amen on this Sunday. Lord, have mercy. We ain't even get started. Hit that super chat. Hit that cash app. Hit that like button. I promise you I am the most entertaining on YouTube. God, yeah, amen. Yeah, what y'all trying to tell me? No, man. Yeah, no. Y'all thought y'all got away with it. So you bought the beer at 11:59, didn't you? Yeah, you bought the beer at 11:59. 100%. Yeah, they bought the beer Big Supreme at 11:59. So don't get up here talking to me about these C fucking level fighters fighting each other on a damn Thursday with generic trunks on, and that's gonna get boxing jumping. And that's what boxing needs. Boxing got set on fire because last night turned out better than it was promoted, but it should have been promoted better than it turned out. Lord have mercy. Oh, don't nobody want to eat crow today. We all gaming because Deem the one content creator, Mr. Altruistic. No, I ain't lying. I am. So all the Shakorians, before y'all get up here, start dick riding, all the Keyshawnnians, all the Hanos clan, because you know the Shakur, Lord, it's about to be a war that's going to break out, but we're going to talk about that in a few days. Don't worry about it. Y'all just sit back and watch the war that break out between Devin fans and Shakur fans, but y'all just sit there and wait. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna just sit up there and tell y'all, yeah, everybody they don't want to eat crow. I'm the only content creator out there that told you T.O. had zero chance. I said if he fight him 100 times out of 100, he don't beat Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, that was me. That was Dame. Ain't no other content creator say that T.O. had zero chance. Y'all said Deem, zero chance. I said zero chance. Deem, you an Earthman. Yashir, remember? Yashir was there. They was saying Deem was rage baiting. I was rage baiting y'all. Y'all remember? J-May said, you didn't say that though. I know, because I ride again. Because I ride again. I ride again. I let people talk. They like to talk. Because you get to see how full of shit they are. J-May told me again. You did say that. I know it. I know I said that. I know I said that. With that one, you so. How about this? You get out. The fuck out of here. Bye, paid hitter. You know how easy, paid hitter. You said all that. Get off my dick. You in my chat. Who are you? This is the first time I ever seen you in life. You talking about me that I can't gloat about what I've been gloating about. Who are you, fam? You on my dick, fam? Who are you again? What do? You got a channel? How did you even find out about my channel, fam? I'm live. What are you talking about, fam? Who are you? Like, I need you. Bro, do you know how easy it is to just get you out of here, dog? I don't get it. I ain't even want to drop the link this time. I ain't even want to go do all that. Bro, I get enjoyment. Do y'all know it is the press of a button? Literally, I just press your comment. It asks me to block if I want to block you. All I do is just press it. It takes zero effort, like zero energy. Like I could block you being half asleep, like a doobie in my mouth, half drunk. It would take zero effort. You know? Don't be an earth man. Please don't be an earth man. Did you hit that like button? Did you hit that super chat? Did you hit that cash app? Who I went out a limb on now. What are you talking about? There was plenty of people that thought T.O. had a chance. And there's plenty of people thought T.O. was going to win. The hell? Nah, what we not going to do is revisionist history today, people. People want to do revisionist history. No, I've been saying Teofimo Lopez was the most overrated fighter in boxing. I didn't just say that before Shakur fight for them. I can't wait till we get into that. Oh, yeah, we going to get into that. Oh, we going to get into that. Shakur Stevenson. Before I get into that, I'm lockstep with you, Dame. I appreciate you, band up. Keyshawn Davis. Keyshawn Davis, the businessman. Y'all know what I call him, the intern. Keyshawn Davis, I call him Keyshawn the intern Davis because he wasn't in doing business. His name was Keyshawn the intern Davis. But Keyshawn Davis, wavy in the building. What's the deal? Belt the ass last night. I tried to, man, listen. Keyshawn Davis was the businessman last night. Right again. Didn't Dean tell y'all that Keyshawn Davis the best at 140? Oops, is that revisionist history? My bad. Hey, y'all, put a boxing glove in the chat if you've heard Dean tell Boxing Hacker when he was talking all of this T.O. is lineal, and I told him I don't give a fuck about achievements. That don't mean that I think you are the best at that division. Put a boxing glove in the chat if y'all remember Dean saying that. If I remember saying a nigga that I think is the best at 140 don't even got a belt. Put a boxing glove in the chat if y'all remember. Who did Dean say was the best at 140? Let's talk about revisionist history, people. You know, people like to do revisionist history. Who Dean say was the best at 140? Who Dean say was the best at 140? Yeah, I need some participation. Just put it in the chat. Put a boxing glove in the chat if you remember Dean talking to Boxing Hacker, or you hearing me say multiple times that I think Keyshawn Davis the best at 140. Put a boxing glove in the chat for your boy. Creo is here. Jen Sasaki, like, oh. So we not, just so we clear, y'all, Dean ain't doing revisionist history after the fight, Emma. Nah, I ain't doing revisionist history. But watch how many videos you find out and you see people talking about that today, though. Now everybody wanting to jump on Dean train. No, even the Shakorians. No, y'all niggas don't get to come over here either. Y'all thought T.O. was better than... Y'all never stood on that. Yeah, Dame gonna talk today. I've been telling y'all. Do y'all want me to go pick up the videos or the time where Dame was saying months ago that that I think Keyshawn Davis is the best at 140? Y'all remember that? I guess Dean not supposed to gloat now when other content creators and fans and Twitter guys is on there going to say the same stuff today, though. I guess I'm wrong. My bad. That's why they don't like me. I want y'all to understand they don't like me because people use my arguments years later after I already made it. No, you didn't know. I told y'all I don't like being right. I just am right. I'm going to say it again. I told y'all it ain't that I like being right. I just am right. I really know boxing. That's why I'm right a lot. I don't have a biased bone in my body, not enough for me to look at two fighters fight and break down and tell you X, Y, and Z. I will never do that to no fighter. I don't care how much I don't like them. I was telling Blaze and them to your overrated as hell. Shakur fan said I was hating. J-Man, you was in here saying it. Tunnel Vision still ain't. Tunnel Vision is not convinced. Tunnel Vision said that fight did not prove he's the best at 140. That boy got work in order to do that. Tunnel Vision, no, he got work to do for you, Tunnel Vision. He got work to do for you. Deem already know. Deem already know. Creole know. Deem already know. I'm already, I've been saying before he had a fight at 140, I was saying I think he's the best at 140. What y'all not going to do is get mad at a content creator like me that try to tell y'all the real way before it happened, and then it happens, and then y'all get mad that I'm saying that I said it, and it's happening. And I guarantee you see people saying that same exact thing today. I promise you, who want to bet me $100 on it? Bet it. There's nothing great about keeping your distance and literally lie about what's actually taking place for the casuals that don't know what they're looking at. If anyone is great, it is Keyshawn. Salute, Dean. Anyone who doesn't want to hear Dean be petty, bombard his chat with Jen Sasaki. Y'all share like facts. He know Dean ain't. This is why they come and watch. Because he know Dean Benz before fights was announced, before people moved up divisions, before they was about to rumble in the back, before all of this. Oh, I'm gonna pop my shit. Everybody get to say that they the best and all that. But can they really prove that they are the best? Can y'all name anybody who is more right on YouTube than Dean be about what I be saying? Going to happen, happens, ain't going to happen, how it happened, when it's going to happen. I'm just saying, Virgil Ortiz, look at that fiasco. Dean look like a prophet now if you go listen from a year ago, don't I? Go listen to debates about Boots and Virgil a year ago. I guarantee I look like a prophet today, don't I? T.O. wasn't overrated. Shakur is just that good. No, you get to speak for yourself. Matter of fact, I'm glad somebody said that. I'm going to get to that because Dean going to play the videos from the last 2 years of my YouTube channel way before Shakur ever fought him. And y'all get to hear what Dean said about T.O. And then niggas can get in my comments and say stupid shit like this. No, say he wasn't overrated to you. You don't get to speak for me, sir. No, say he wasn't overrated to you. You don't get to tell me he wasn't overrated when I said he was overrated, the most overrated fighter in all of boxing, a year, 2 years before Shakur even knew he was going to fight T.O. Y'all want to talk about giving credit, but y'all don't want to give Dean his credit. That's the problem. Before you give Shakur, Keyshawn, or any of them their credit, make sure you give Dean my credit because I tried to tell you would try to do this. Adarius is in the building. Yeah, I tried to tell you that you would do this. And Dean got the receipts. So I'm going to play what I've said a year ago. And I want to see what everybody say. Bad Arabian meat. Yeah, I want to see what everybody say. Bad Arabian meat. Y'all got Dean twisted. No, Dean gonna pop his shit. I was the one content creator that told you, the only one. Even pro Shakur channels thought T.O. had somewhat of a chance. I am the only content creator that said he had zero chance. He could fight Shakur 100 times, he would lose 100 times. I told y'all that. But before we ain't even gonna get into that, let me stick on Keyshawn. Keyshawn was beautiful. Big Dog Willie with the dime. Dame is right. Shakur would beat everybody at 140. Tanker Maniacs are just mad because Core proved all them wrong. Dean, you remove yourself from the Tanker Maniac status. Shakur is a great fighter, but T.O. is overrated. Hey, y'all, Big Dog Willie, the biggest Shakur fan I know. He agreed with everything I just said. He's the biggest Shakur fan I know. He's not even pushing back. Shakur beating T.O. ass don't make Shakur any less great because T.O. is overrated. No, T.O. was overrated before he hopped in the ring with Shakur. Shakur just showed the clear difference, though. That's what Shakur gets the most credit for. So I won't let nobody take a credit away from Shakur because what Shakur gets credit for is that he showed a clear separation. He damn near 12 zipped that boy. In my opinion, he 12 zipped him. I don't give out sympathy rounds. He 12 zipped him. That's what he gets credit for. And y'all piped up T.O. You don't get to say he overrated with Dame today. Mr. Authoristic, no. Well, you don't get to say he overrated with Dame today. Dame been telling y'all this. So, no, you got to stick with how great you thought T.O. was before Shakur fought him, how y'all tried to use T.O. against Tank, use T.O. against Devin, act like niggas got to fight him, and he was the parameter. He was the parameter. T.O. was y'all measuring stick. Well, Shakur went in there and beat his ass. 12 zipped him, 11-1. So whether I think Teofimo Lopez is overrated or not, just make sure you don't say it. I can say it. You can't say it. Shout out to the family. We all here. Y'all can't say it. Y'all didn't think Shakur was going to go in there and 12 zipping, did you? No. So then, you don't get the. I did. I was not surprised by this at all. Y'all was saying I was rage baiting. Shakur did better than I even thought he was going to do. Y'all told me I was rage baiting. We getting back to this. We getting back to this. The 10 in the building. Facts, Dean. Told them stop using them white boys as comparisons. When they got to fight us, always said that Josh Taylor is overrated. Quee in the building. Jupe in the building. Tyler in the building. No, Dean gonna pop my shit, bro, because I want y'all to know I don't just be talking out of my ass because I like a fighter, because I don't like a fighter, whatever. I like Shakur more than I like Devin, but I can't let Shakur talk about rehydration clauses when he shit on Tank to not fight Devin. That's unfair to Devin. Whether I like Shakur or not, whether I think Shakur beat Devin or not, that ain't got nothing to do with that. Shout out to Keyshawn Davis, man. He looked focused in that ring. His new trainers, I guess they doing good. I guess Keyshawn was right. Bernie the boxer and Bomet, I guess he was right because he stopped Jermaine Ortiz. Oh, guess what? Dean told y'all that Keyshawn would not only win, I said that Keyshawn would win more clearly than anybody else did against Jermaine Ortiz. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, Dean did say that Keyshawn is the best at 140. Now, y'all, remember I was saying that T.O. was the weakest champion at 140 and Boxing Hacker was up here in the same conversation. Because that's what really got it started. When Dame said T.O. was the weakest champion at 140, Boxing Hacker told me, no, T.O. was Lenny-O, he the WBO, he the man at 140. And I said, no, the nigga, just because you got accolades don't mean that you the best. That don't mean that I gotta think you better than somebody because you got more accolades than them. No, T.O.'s the Lenny-O, T.O.'s this, T.O.'s that. And I said, the nigga I think the best at 140, he don't even got a belt. Swear to God, I said that. No. You can't say Keyshawn Davis. You can't say, like, maybe. No, I can say I got eyes. Remember, y'all heard Dean kept saying, no, I got eyes. Don't tell me what I can say. I think Keyshawn Davis is the best at 140. That's what I think. And then now he stops Jermaine Ortiz and beats him worse than anybody else beat him. And I told y'all that was going to happen too. Don't get mad at Dean for getting up here popping this shit. Is Keyshawn Davis an Earthman? 100%. Is Keyshawn Davis a goddamn hypocrite? Do Keyshawn Davis need a PR team? Do Keyshawn Davis probably be doing stuff he probably shouldn't be doing? Do Keyshawn Davis really need to go seek some help? I think all of those things are true. But I told you he reminded me of Terrence Crawford. And I told you in that ring, it's things that he presents to Jermaine Ortiz that Jermaine Ortiz does well that he's not going to like. And I just think Keyshawn will be able to take advantage of those things that Jermaine Ortiz does not do well. See, Keyshawn weaknesses, Jermaine Ortiz is not capable of taking advantage of those. But Keyshawn is definitely more than talented enough to take advantage of Jermaine Ortiz's weaknesses. Tunnel vision in the building with the pound. Whatever happened to the Eastern Europeans taking over? Where Paulie at? Talk, Tunnel vision. Big Dog Willie with the deuce says Zapata better than T.O. Tankamania shit. Big Dog Willie, but on Twitter, people was trying to say that we taking credit away from Shakur by saying Zapata did better. I swear to God. Get your Shakurians together, Big Dog Willie. They was like, they told me, Dean, so you saying Zapata overrated? I said, no, Zapata was properly rated. He was the top guy. He was like the 5th, 6th best guy at 135. He was properly rated. But Shakur got credit for beating him because he was literally number 1 in every sanctioned body. If y'all remember Dean saying that, you could put a boxing glove in the chat for that too. It ain't just revisionist history. William Zapata performed way better than overrated as T.O. Creole laughing because Creole knows Dave, right? Like a motherfucker. Dave did say this, and he been saying this, so we can't do nothing but sit here and laugh to this soliloquy. Yes. Yep, y'all have no choice. Yep. Hold on, okay. Right again. Yep. That win isn't enough, I guess. Some people need to make up nemesis to argue with to enjoy the win. Well, Jupe, you know that's what they going to do, Jupe. 100%. That's what they going to do. Jupe, they don't want y'all. Jupe, you're not allowed to be a Shakur fan, and 2 Cent has to be a Shakur fan. So y'all got to understand that. You're not allowed to be a Shakur fan, and 2 Cent has to be a Shakur fan. So that's why they in the chat. That's why they doing that. Deem, I'm guilty of saying this going to be a better fight than people think, and T.O. had a shot by the 6 rounds. I quickly realized the only shot T.O. had was getting his ass knocked out. Shout out to Lee Jackson in the building. Dean apparently did better than T.O. last. Oh, did y'all see Lima get a knockout too the day before? Never mind. Dean was telling y'all about Steve Claggett. Wasn't I telling y'all about Steve Claggett? Wasn't Dean telling y'all? Did Dean say, y'all expect Dean to think a nigga who face look like this after fighting Steve Claggett got a chance in hell at beating Shakur Stevenson? Steve Claggett. I told y'all gonna learn to listen to Dean. When Dean start talking, y'all just be quiet and start listening and be like, okay, Your Highness, you may be right about that, Dean. I gotta rub it in, y'all. I'm Mr. Right again. So I gotta rub it in when I right, like when I'm really right. Steve Claggett. You don't get the hell up out of here. That nigga not beating no damn Shakur Stevenson. That nigga keep his lead hand down. Oh yeah, y'all. Why did Dean tell y'all that Shakur Stevenson was going to beat T.O. and he ain't had no chance? See, people don't want to answer this question. The 10 in the building. Now we can stop saying he Fort Loma like he wasn't overrated and avoided Black American fighters for a reason. Current Tank, tired of the overhype, 100%. Hey, y'all, can y'all tell me why T.O. lost last night? I want somebody to tell Dean why T.O. lost. And then tell me what Dean told y'all. Creole, who I want you to fight next? I would love his ass fight Gervonta Davis. Be quite frank with you. But that's probably not realistic to ask for. So if it's not fight, if he going, it all depends, Creole. If he going back to 135, Raymond Maritala, Abdullah Mason, I wouldn't be mad at either one of them. If he going to go fight Conor Benn, I just don't like him going to go fight Conor Benn and not going to go fight Devin. Like, that's the thing. Like, I put it like this. I want him to see either Tank number 1, Devin number 2, or go fight Raymond Maritala or Abdullah Mason, or stay at 140. I don't know. Or stay at 140. I don't know. Glad. Did y'all hit that like button? Did y'all hit that super chat? Did y'all hit that cash app? Dean, tell us, can Keyshawn beat Abdullah Mason? Yeah, Keyshawn could beat him, but I think Abdullah could beat him too. That's a great-ass fight. I think we got some ways away from that fight happening just because of the size difference right now. But that's a great-ass fight. That's a 50-50 fight. People be throwing this 50-50 shit out here too much. That's a 50-50 fight. Glad. Man. Nah, they get mad, y'all, when Deem start popping his shit. They get mad when Deem start popping his shit. Listen. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That's what I wanted to do. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Remember I told y'all about that Zuffa and all that? Y'all was telling me that was bringing boxing back. And I told y'all don't nobody give a fuck about that. People actually care about real good fights and people actually fight. And remember I told y'all that. Just remember Deem told y'all that. Yep. Boxing Twitter, boxing YouTube and Twitter ain't on fire because of no fucking Zuffa. Just so we clear on what boxing actually needs. Deem, did you hear Shakur say to himself, I'm a superstar after getting his hands raped? Shakur told me he didn't give a fuck about that. But then Shakurians get mad when I bring that up. He said that to me directly and they get mad at me. He said that to me directly, Miss Joette, and they get mad at me. Keyshawn can't fuck with Abdullah Mason, Deem. No, I can't say all that. And I love Abdullah. Anthony Shell, you know I love Abdullah, but I can't say all that. Creole said, pop your shit, Deem. You know I'm going to. You know I'm going to. There go the cash app. Hey, everybody. Just in case people be talking about revisionist history. You know? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. You were right, bro. He said you were right, bro, but you bragging stuff getting a little cringe and corny. Well, guess what? Cartel Bo? Me blocking you just now is probably cringe, Cartel Bo. Hey, Cartel Bo. Having the name Cartel Bo as a grown-ass man is a little cringe, too. Cartel Bo. Just so we clear, first of all, your first name is Bo. That's a little cringe because that's an old nigga name. And then I don't know no Mexicans named Bo. Okay, so that you probably black, but you call yourself Cartel Bo. Okay. Damn, they mad Dean was right again. J-Man, didn't I tell you, bro? I already know this is going to happen. I know this. But your name, let me get back to Cartel Bo. I know you probably not Mexican because your name Bo. I don't know one Mexican. I'm telling you when you're dealing with an intelligent nigga. I'm about to sit up here and brag again, Cartel Bo. I'm about to break you down just off of your name and show you just how much I should brag, right? Watch this. Your name is Bo. No more sleepwalking. Hold on. Nigga, your name is Bo. I don't know no Mexicans named Bo. But I know Mexicans basically coin phrase the word cartel. So you name yourself Cartel Bo, implying on the internet that you might be doing some illegal activities. That's cringe as a grown-ass man, fam. Cartel Bo, just so we clear, as a grown-ass man who's probably African-American, but call himself Cartel Bo, but ain't never been to Mexico. You don't know one motherfucking plug, Cartel Bo. Stop it. Nigga, you know the Mexicans from goddamn, you know a couple Latino niggas who got some coke, and you think you in the cartel, nigga. That's cringe. That's cringe, fam. Cartel Bo. As a grown-ass man. And now you got the ladies in here laughing at you because even the ladies probably didn't even think of it from that perspective. Cartel Bo. The fuck out of here, nigga. No, having a name like that as a grown-ass man is cringe. 100%. Cartel Bo. Nigga got a couple dummy packs. Nigga got a couple 12-12 skinnies. Nigga got 112 skinnies and think he in a cartel. You don't get the fuck out of here, nigga. You on YouTube boxing. You ain't in no damn cartel, nigga. Why would you even want to draw that attention to yourself? That's how I know you're faking, nigga. Nigga got a couple 12-12 skinnies. You don't get the fuck out of here. Probably inspired by the Narcos episode slogan one. What is he talking about? You know, a couple Mexicans, you know, a couple Javiers, and think you in the motherfucking cartel. You don't get your bitch ass out of here. That Jabby Walker walkout was cringe. Boxing Hacker, you don't get the harassed juke and 2 Cent. Boxing Hacker, you are a Devin fan. Why, nigga, you thought Shakur ducked T.O. I mean, duck Devin. You don't get to be on Shakur dick. I am tired. Nigga, y'all was some of the main people, Boxing Hacker, that used to be tearing Shakur's. Nigga, we didn't forget. We got the files. He trying to slide in. Boxing Hacker trying to slide in like he a Shakur fan. Nigga, you not no Shakur fan? Stop. You used to argue with me about that fake-ass offer that Bill Haney was supposed to have sent. Now you a Shakur fan. Quee, I am tired of these Negroes. They think Shakur can beat your man ass too. Shakur can beat Devin. Nigga, don't jump on dick now. Now, Rick Tim's laughing because he know I'm telling the truth. Nigga, you used to be a Shakur hater. You frequent Joseph. Y'all all used to be over there. Nigga, you used to say you a fan. When Boxing Hacker say he a fan, he say he a fan of Tank too. Shut up, nigga. We don't want to hear none of that. You was one of the main people he should have just took the offer for Dev. He should have took the offer from Dev, 25%. I mean, he was going to get less than that. I mean, it was for all the belts, Dean. It was for all the belts, Dean. It wasn't for just, he should have just took, wait. It was for all the belts, Dean. It just took me. Nah, he talking to 2 Cent, but I didn't know you blocked him. I'm thinking, assuming he's responding to what both of you are saying. But we know he would, you. So whether you got him blocked or not, doesn't matter. Just know he's saying dumb shit. Like he's trying to jump over here. Nigga, you don't be quiet. Shakur should have. That's how y'all know I ain't lying. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Shakur should have. God damn. Shakorians. Shakorians. That's how y'all know Deem don't gotta lie on nobody. Just in case, when y'all be thinking Deem just up here talking about ride again, ride again, ride again. I'll be right again. That's the problem. I'll be right again. Look what he said. Hey, nice jump ships over anti. Yeah, like Thomas Hill, we was there. We was there. See, Shakur should have. He should have took it, Dean. He should have took it. He would have been undisputed. He would have been lineal. Hey, Carmen, she said, I'm a Shakori and knock it off. I'm just saying, NHA is in the building. What's up, Brody? NHA boxing hacker here. Like you, nigga, you don't get the fuck up out of here, nigga. You ain't no Shakur fan, nigga. Shut up. Used to be arguing with me for 2 hours if Shakur Stevenson. Damn, you sound just like Hacker. I'm just saying. Used to be arguing with me on KO panel for an hour and a half if Shakur Stevenson is a goddamn duck or not, or if he could beat Devin. Now you want to jump on dick. Nigga, at least we still believe our beliefs. I've been thinking Keyshawn was this good. I've been thinking Shakur was this good. I still think Tank could beat Shakur and Keyshawn. And I still think Shakur can beat Devin. But do you still think those things, Boxing Hacker? T.O.'s the best. T.O.'s the best at 140. He's on it. Yo, Boxing Hacker, I don't get stop telling me what T.O. is. I don't give a fuck about that, bro. I don't care about that. I think Keyshawn's the best. I got eyes. No, he's lineal. No, he's lineal. He's the best. He beat Josh Taylor, who was undisputed. He was undisputed. And T.O.'s the best. He has the biggest name. Oh, now you care about names, Boxing Hacker. I don't care about his name. No. He's the best. He's the best. Rick Timms, no, I'm not lying. Now you want to jump on me? You don't get up out of here, bro. Get tired of niggas, Rick. They want to always switch it up after. You want to know why Rick Timms fuck with me? Because when Dean thought Errol Spence was going to win, I said, I think Bud's the better boxer. Bud should win, but I got to go with my heart. I'm rocking with EJ. And then when EJ got his ass whooped, Dean was arguing with manager Marty about the snack shit. I don't want to hear no motherfucking excuses for Bud. That was me. That's the real fan of boxing. I keep the same energy. I'm a real fan of boxing. I don't give a damn if he was injured, he was high, he was whatever. Rick Timms will tell you I ain't lying. I don't care if he was injured, high. I don't care what the problem was. It's on Earl. That's not Bud problem on that day. That ain't got nothing to do with Terrence Crawford. That ain't got nothing to do with Terrence Crawford. I'm fair, bro. Be fair to Dean. I try to tell y'all, dog. I be trying to win y'all some money. I want y'all to be educated on boxing. Don't never pick another fighter. Don't ever think a fighter got a chance against Shakur that walks up with his lead hand down and overcommits. It's not a combination puncher. Just so we clear, y'all, don't ever pick a fighter to beat Shakur, whether you like him or not. If he walks with his lead hand down, he overcommits, and he's not a combination puncher. Just remember, Dean told y'all that before the fight. Just so we clear. Y'all said, Dean, he ain't got no chance. I said, he ain't got no chance. Dean, you rage baiting. Why you saying he ain't got no zero chance? I said, he got zero chance. Y'all said, I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I try to tell y'all. NHA said, I don't want nobody who picked T.O. talking about T.O. wasn't really like that. Like Dean, I've been arguing with motherfuckers who've been trying to kill me. T.O. is not tailor-made for Shakur. 100 NHA. Now, NHA gonna still troll me and be like, Deem, see, that's why he ain't Tank don't want to fight him. It don't change that I agree with NHA when it came to T.O., though. That's how much of y'all feelings y'all be. Now, NHA is gonna tell me, Deem, you see why Deem. Yeah, that's why Tank don't want to fight him. Tank ain't gonna be able to do nothing. You seen that? But they ain't got nothing to do with if me and NHA was right when it came to this. And just because I think he a Earth man when he say that to me, it don't change that we lock in step when it comes to that, though. Is we talking boxing? Do we got perspectives, or you just got to be locked in to what you locked into? Like if you don't like somebody, you can't. You got to pick against them every time. If that's how you pick boxing, then you're retarded. I'm gonna just be honest with you. Floyd was one of my favorite fighters. Little do y'all know about Dame. I can't stand Floyd Mayweather as a person. Tego, ride again. One of the biggest Shakur fans I know. Lord have mercy. I can't stand Floyd as a person. So how harsh y'all hear me be on Shakur and Bud, but when it comes to in that ring, I gotta be honest. It ain't about if I think what they are outside of that ring. I think Floyd is a terrible person. I don't think he's just all bad, but I don't think he's a good dude to be around. It don't change he's one of the best goddamn fighters we have ever seen. It don't change that I thought Manny Pacquiao, because I think Manny Pacquiao is a better person than Floyd. I think that he's going to beat Floyd. Nah, dog. It don't work like that. What them likes looking like, y'all? Did you hit that cash yet? Did you hit that super chat? Did you, let me know. Yep, no, dog, they want to keep bringing up, that's what, listen, man. Bro, Tank name got bored up 35,000 times yesterday, dog. So y'all can keep telling me what he not. I just keep seeing what he is. Y'all can keep telling me what he not and what y'all done with. I could just keep seeing what he is. They couldn't wait to bring Tank name up. But no, Dean, we don't care about Tank. The boxing don't need him. The Dean, don't nobody give a fuck. He ain't the face of boxing. As soon as Shakur, man, boy, it's the Tank, boy. We want to see that Tank next. Y'all niggas is crazy as hell. Like real rap. Hey, y'all. Now look, I'm about to play something for y'all. January 8th of last year, 2025. Says people don't like Dame talking about he right, yeah, and I'm supposed to do this, and Dame, you taking credit away from T.O. Dame, you taking credit away from Shakur because you saying that T.O. overrated. All right, so what about a year ago when I was saying this? Watch this. Talent and the biggest cap artist in boxing, and I'm going to start off with every one of those points. Teo, Mr. Teofimo Lopez. This is a video. This ain't me. More than Devin, more than Ryan, more than Shakur, more than Tank, more than Loma, more. The biggest disappointment, actually, in boxing is Teofimo Lopez. Dean. What you say, Dean? First of all, he's the most inconsistent fighter in boxing. What you say, Dean? Hold on. Hey, y'all. I hate to brag. You know, people get mad at me. I'm about to hold on, y'all. This is how I start the video. This was a year ago, people, long before we knew. So when people say, Dean, you can't say T.O. most overrated and all this other shit, nigga, I've been saying this. Watch this. So this, just so y'all know, there's not revisionist history to all of the Shakurians. Much appreciated, y'all. The biggest disappointment, the biggest waste of talent, and the biggest cap artist in boxing. And I'm going to start off with every one of those points. Teo, Mr. Teofimo Lopez. More than Devin, more than Ryan, more than Shakur, more than Tank, more than Loma, more. The biggest disappointment, actually, in boxing is Teofimo Lopez. Dean, why do you say that?
First of all, he's the most inconsistent fighter in boxing.
Shout out to my guy, Knockout Boxing. This is with all the Shakurians that's telling me I'm taking credit away from Shakur because I've been I was taking credit away from Shakur a year before he fought Tio. Shakurians that be telling me that. I need some participation. So Dean, I'm taking credit away from Shakur for saying some shit that I said a year before he fought the nigga. This was on January 8th of last year. We didn't know Tio. We had no idea Tio would be fighting no goddamn Shakur. But I'm not supposed to gloat though, right? I'm supposed to act like I actually thought Tio had a chance to make you feel better about all of this. Because you want to jock ride Shakur and jump around, and go ahead. A great performance. Love it. Because the things I'm impressed by wasn't the opponent, it's how he beat the opponent that I was impressed by. Knockout boxers that triangle theories don't mean anything until niggas want to use them to give Shakur imaginary victories over Tank. I see you niggas 100%. I just want to make sure the one thing y'all found out that we clear about, that people always mad when you try to say real shit. But I said that a year ago. I'm supposed to switch it up now and act like I like Tio now. Hold on, I got another video for y'all. They just mad that niggas ain't gas Tio and pick him to win. They want to be able to act like we got the fight wrong and we saw it coming from a mile away. Watch this, KO. Watch this, though, KO. I'm about to play them a video, y'all, from 2024. Watch this, the 10. Y'all gonna be like, damn, you a bad motherfucker. I'm about to play y'all video from 2024.
This is how I'd learn here.
Watch this. Now, this video, y'all, this video was on June 29th, 2024. This was June 29th, 2024. Watch this. Hold on, y'all.
In the mud. Meanwhile, you don't even come to perform every time. We don't even know what we gonna get from you.
This not me. This me.
We know what we gonna get from Devin. Ryan, we know Ryan coming out swinging left hooks. We know that Gervonta Davis gonna be in there setting traps. We know that Shakur Stevenson gonna be cautious and put on a defensive performance. Hey, y'all, he fight tonight. Tell me what Teofimo Lopez gonna do. I bet you don't know. Teofimo Lopez is the hardest fighter in boxing to predict what performance he gonna get.
That was 2 years ago, y'all, just so we clear. That was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago.
And the main guy, y'all. And then he went in that fight and got touched up and looked like he got stung by a bumblebee. Tio out here ducking Devin. I don't give a damn. It ain't been a better time to mention Devin's name. It ain't been a better time to be putting belt on Devin behind. But I can't even say that you're willing to do that. You'll fight Brian Norman Jr. I don't know why you're taking that fight, but okay. But what happened to unifying the belts? What happened to trying to be undisputed? What happened to the best?
This 2 years ago.
Tio, can you stop mentioning all the guys' names that you're not going to fight? Because you're fighting Brian Norman Jr., and you never said nothing about Brian Norman Jr. But everybody you actually got a chance to fight that you talk down about, like you just did Shakur, not that much recently on Cigar.
What you say, Dean?
You know, like you was just doing Shakur and Tank and Devin. No less.
Hold on, Dean. What you say, Dean? Dean, what did you say? Dean, you play that back for the Shakurians and people that say you can't, you're supposed to have revisionist history and shit. I'm supposed to act like I didn't say this. Hey, y'all, just so y'all know, this video was published July 22nd, 2024. What Dean say?
That you talk down about, like you just did Shakur, not that much recently on Cigar Talk. You know, like you was just doing Shakur and Tank and Devin no less than a month or two ago. Just to move up and not fight Jerron Boots Ennis? Huh? See, all I know is if you win this belt, my guy, there's a guy out there. We're not trying to hear you ain't trying to unify at 140. You will have to unify at 147. Because ain't nobody trying.
Revisionist history, what, people? Revisionist people, what? Revisionist what? I guess I'm supposed to act like I thought T.O. was better than he was. My bad, y'all. I can't do that today. Shakur gets full credit because y'all did it, though. Yes, y'all did it. Y'all acted like T.O. was that guy. T.O. was that guy. Continue to act like he that guy today. Don't not give Shakur Stevenson credit today because you don't want to. Now you want to agree with Dean that T.O. is overrated and you don't think he the best at 140 and you don't think he can beat Ryan Garcia and you don't think that he can. Yeah, I know, I get it. It's okay. Right again. Dean was right again. Dean tried to tell us. Virgil Ortiz tried. I guess I'm not supposed to gloat about that neither. Now you got Boxing Hacker and them in here trying to act like fake ass Shakurian fans. The fuck out of here, Josh. I tell him, Josh, I don't want to hear that shit. Hey, Josh, both of the videos you heard, bro, was a year ago and then 2 years ago. But I'm supposed to jump on dick today and act like I mean something different than I've been meant. Those was 2, 3 years. These is 2-year-old videos. I've been telling y'all about Teo. You want to hear what I've been saying about Shakur Stevenson? Watch this. Watch this. See, when you believe what you believe, when you stand on what you stand on, everything I ever felt, everything I ever said is coming to fruition, and I still feel that way. I still think Shakur is as great as I thought he was. Deem has told y'all, I think Shakur is great even by default, even if he don't do nothing great. Let's say you don't think he's great. Okay. It takes a great fighter to beat Shakur Stevenson if he's great by default. I don't think you can even argue that after last night because y'all was trying to tell me T.O. was great. And Shakur basically 12-zipped him. So like I said, unless you are a special fighter, you will not be able to beat Shakur Stevenson. A B-plus fighter is not capable of beating Shakur Stevenson. I'm going to say it again. A B-plus fighter is not capable of beating Shakur Stevenson, no matter what you think about him. So by default, Shakur Stevenson is a special fighter. By default. If you would have to get one of the all-time greats to beat him, what does that make him? If you would have to get one of the all-time greats to beat him, what does that make him? That don't make him average. That don't make him good. What does it make him? Where do you put him at then? Talk. I'm just, hey, Sizzle, bro. They don't be wanting to hear it, bro, but it's the goddamn truth, bro. They don't be wanting to hear it, but it's the goddamn truth, bro. Like I said, I've been telling y'all for a while. I've been telling y'all, Dean, how many A-level fighters is in the game now? Not too many, Josh, but Shakur is one of them. Not too many, Josh, but Shakur is one of them, though. 100%. Not too many, but Shakur is one of them. Like I said, T.O. was supposed to be the guy that give him trouble. Tio was supposed to be that guy. They was calling Tio highly skilled and all of this bullshit, and I told him Tio's fucking trash, bro. Tio's trash.
By any means. There go to PayPal at Dean by any means. Y'all already know what I'm about to say. I don't care if you leave $1, $10.
This was a year and a half ago.
Much appreciated. Shakur Stevenson, y'all, was dominant last night. I think that Shakur Stevenson won every single round of last night's fight. But he also left a lot of questions, and let's talk about it, y'all. Shakur Stevenson was dominant, and he still was frustrated. And let's talk about why. At the end of the day, y'all, I'm going to start with the good that I saw. All of that Shakur Stevenson was running, did not run not one time yesterday. He stood right there in the pocket, in the middle of the ring, and he fought Arthur. He fought him from tooth to nail. He exchanged. He threw his punches. Could he have thrown more? Yes, but I wasn't upset at the amount that he threw. I was happy with the performance. I'm not gonna lie. The part that I was happy, we'll get to the part that I wasn't happy with, but that was all of the things that I was impressed with. I was impressed with Shakur Stevenson's distance control. Like always, some of the best in boxing. You got to be a special fighter to beat Shakur Stevenson. Prove that.
What you say, Dean? Hey, Dean, say this again. Hold on, Dean. Dean, what you say? Say it again, Dean.
The part that I wasn't happy with, but
say this again, Dean.
The things that I was impressed with. I was impressed with Shakur Stevenson's distance control. Like always, some of the best in boxing. You got to be a special fighter to beat Shakur Stevenson, and he proved that again.
What you say, Dean?
Jab was there.
What you say, Dean? See, y'all, when y'all sit up there and talk about revisionist history, y'all can't fuck with me, bro. Because I want to tell you why you can't do what I do. I'm going to tell you why you can't. Because you're dishonest. Because you're biased. You let how you feel about somebody intervene on what they can do in the ring. Instead of being objective and looking at what they can do in the ring. And just saying, well, you know what? No matter how good he is in the ring, I'm just not a fan of him. Shakur Stevenson beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez last night. And I don't know how anybody thought that he had a chance when Tio got a drunk trainer and a drug addict as a fucking dad in the corner, allegedly. How did y'all think Tio had any shot in hell when you seen Teofimo Lopez Sr.? You want to know the other reason why I knew he couldn't beat him? Because what Dean always tell y'all, the fighter who is more mentally stable, I trust more. What, as I always told y'all, y'all thought the guy who leave his lead hand down, stumble over his feet, don't throw combinations, and got a drunk dad in the corner gonna beat Shakur? Y'all really thought a nigga who would leave his lead hand down against a southpaw, don't throw combinations, overcommits, not patient, got a drunk dad in the corner who's acting a fool, and you thought that Shakur that Tio had a chance? That Tio don't beat Dalton Smith. That Tio don't beat Richardson. He definitely don't beat Richardson Hitchison because he's even taller. He's going to implement what Shakur did from a longer distance. You're not beating Gary Antoine Russell like that. Hey, boxing hacker, ride again. Hey, boxing hacker, ride again. I told you he wasn't the best at 140. You won't get nobody a better red fucking scent that he'll beat Dalton Smith, Gary Antoine Russell, or Richardson Hitchison right now, or Keyshawn Davis. Like I said, it ain't that I like being right. I just am right. Boxing hacker. Since you like the attention, boxing hacker, we gonna bring up all your old arguments. I thought you was arguing with Dean for an hour about how Tio was the man at 140. The fuck out of here, nigga. Cooked. Like I said, homeboy. He was the weakest champion at 140, and I've been felt like that. And he's the most overrated fighter in boxing. You don't know, Dean, you don't know that until they fight. You can't claim you're right. No, I can't claim I'm right because I was right. No, I do know that before they fight because I saw it. That's how you make predictions. People make a living off of being right. Boxing hacker. It's called gambling. There are gamblers who are better than others. There are gamblers who are millionaire gamblers who are very good at gambling. And then there are people who lose their house over gambling. Put a link up, Negro. No, how about this? How about this? So since you talking like that, watch this. Put a link up, Negro. I was going to do that anyway. No, how about this? How about this? Since you don't want to admit how wrong you was, and you want to try to jump on dick, since you don't want to admit how wrong you was, and you want to try to jump on penis, watch this, watch this. Now you got to put it in the super chat and wait till I hit the link. Now, if you want to talk boxing hacker, take your cheap ass and hit the super chat, and you can tell me whatever you want to say. And it better not be a $2 one either. And I ain't even mad at $2 super chats, just not from you when you get up here talking crazy. Juice said, remember when T.O. said the man of the last era of 140, he ain't fought none of the guys his age at 140. So can he say that he's the best just because he limited you? It's the same question I asked you. Boxing hacker, now when you want to talk, go put it in the super chat. John Geek and Andre Geek. Why do they be playing with me, y'all? Why do they be playing with Dean? Hey, y'all, tell me what them likes at, man. Hey, Kodak, chill, Kodak. Nah, Kodak, you be getting my damn nerves because it's like, now everybody was here. Do Boxing Hacker act like y'all wasn't here? Like y'all remember these conversations and you want to act like, no, don't jump on penis now. I told you he's not better than Shakur when Shakur go beat. Well, you won't know that Dean until they fight, Dean. You don't want to know that until they fight. No, I do know that. I do know that. Curtis Robinson with the deuce in the super chat. He says T.O. got washed. It was an 11-1, and it really wasn't the first round. Couldn't agree more, Curtis. Poncho said facts. Yeah, Boxing Hacker, you like talking so much, put it in the super chat, fam. You talk a lot. Deem, a lot of these niggas was wrong again. Wrong again. Yeah, they was. So, yes, give Shakur Stevenson full credit because Shakur Stevenson performed. The reason why I'm going to give him full credit is because of how he beat T.O. Shakur had his best performance he's had in his last since Oscar Valdez. Well, since Yoshino, for real. Because even though he stopped Padley, I don't count that. So he's had because Padley only had 2 weeks to train, a week to train, I don't count that. But you're not going to beat Shakur with a week to train. I don't give a fuck who you are. But his best performance since Yoshino. But it was against T.O., the guy that y'all said was so great and was this demon. I think Playu would beat him too. Thank you, Jupe. I think Playu will beat goddamn T.O. I've said that too, Jupe. So, Boxing Hacker, if you want to talk, my guy, you can put it in super chat, fam. Yeah, put it in the super chat. Or wait till I drop the link and get cooked. Just remember, y'all, I'm not going to tell you something just to tell you. I was saying T.O. didn't have a chance. I was trying to tell y'all what Shakur possesses, bro. You got to find a way to crack it. I told y'all Shakur is going to stay more consistent in what he do. I told y'all Keyshawn will beat Jermaine Ortiz more convincingly than anybody else because I give you a reason. Because the things that Jermaine Ortiz don't like getting done and ain't good at, Keyshawn Davis excels at. The things that Keyshawn Davis don't excel at, Jermaine Ortiz ain't aggressive enough to take advantage of that with Keyshawn. That's what I said. My job as having a boxing channel is to get you better at what you are looking at. Okay? That is my job. to get you to not be like, oh, well, because he got a belt, he better. We just seen Bakaram get his ass whooped. And he didn't get his ass whooped. I didn't like how Josh Kelly won, but Josh Kelly won clearly, whether I like how he won or not. When you don't throw combinations against boxers, you are going to lose unless you knock them out. I'm going to say this again to all you non-combination punching ass niggas. When you fight a boxer and a mover, if you do not throw combination punches, you will not win trying to single shot somebody. Okay? 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 Brian Orman Jr., Bakaram Murtazaliev, okay? Teofimo Lopez Shakur, okay? Earl Spence, Bud, okay? Romy and Villa, Boots, Stan Jonas, Boots, okay? You're not going to beat them that way, homeboy. It's like niggas never watched film on how some people have dominated boxers. Why do you think you're going to be different? Go look at what Joe Frazier did with Ali. Go look at what Marvin Hagler did against Tommy Hearns or against Sugar Ray. Like, go look at that. Why do you think you can do something else? Are you a better boxer than him? Why are you trying to box him then? It's simple. T.O. was really in there trying to box a boxer. I thought T.O. was faster than Shakur, too. I knew Shakur had better reflexes. I said that. Shakur got the better reflexes. He's more twitchy. T.O. got the speed, but he's sloppy with it. He's more explosive, but his reactionary. He don't have better hand-eye coordination than Shakur. He's not quicker than Shakur with the hand-eye coordination. And then I come to find out last night, he wasn't faster than Shakur Stevenson. He wasn't faster than Shakur Stevenson. I'm about to drop this link. Y'all come up here, come holler at your boy. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash out. Let me check these likes. Hold on. Let Dean check these likes before the hell I get into it. Let me make sure we on the money. All right, yeah, hit that like button. I'm about to drop this link. Y'all come chop it up with your boy, man. Come chop it up with your boy, man. Make sure y'all give guys their credit, man. Don't get up here trying this. If you wasn't talking like Deem about T.O. prior, don't get up here. Okay? I told y'all Shakur and T.O. got the most. Shakur and Keyshawn got the most to lose. But if both of them win, they get good credit. They get full credit. And I said if they win in dramatic fashion, they definitely get credit. Get a young man some credit, man. That don't mean you gotta think Tank could beat him. Oh yeah, before y'all get up, everybody, y'all can come up here. But I just want to get into this now. And none of this that I said changes anything about what I think Gervonta Davis does to either fighter. None of that changes. I still think Gervonta Davis beats Shakur. I still think Gervonta Davis beats Keyshawn. And if anybody want to debate me on that, we can talk about it. Did I pin the link? Yeah, I pinned the link. Yeah, we good. Yeah, so all of y'all dudes, I just want to know, Gervonta Davis, after one thing that was proven, two things for certain, three things for sure. What was proven for real last night is that Gervonta Davis is clearly still the face of boxing. You want to know why? Because that's all anybody talked about after the fight was over. Every tweet, everything I saw was Gervonta Davis, Gervonta Davis, Gervonta Davis. Is the Gervonta Davis. Hold on, Rich. You got bad echo. I'm gonna put you on mute real quick, Rich. Matter of fact, fuck all that, Rich. Rich, you go first. You the Shakur fan.
I'm good now.
No, yeah, you good, Rich. You go first. Fuck boxing actor. You the Shakur fan. Talk this shit, Rich.
No, I ain't gonna talk too much. I just wanted to say that, like, a lot of people besides you, Dave, because you did say that something about his hand gonna be down and all this. Besides you, a lot of clowns on all these channels was saying that the way Shakur was gonna win by like copying off Jermaine Ortiz, fighting on the back foot and like moving around and all that stuff. Shakur really ain't do that. Shakur stood in front of him
No, he
for
stood
real.
in that pocket.
And that's the thing about it. A lot of people nerdists and stuff like that. I ain't gonna say nerdists, but boxing takes me way out of the league. Because people thought the same thing when he was gonna do the Cepeda. They thought he was gonna move around and do that, but he ended up fighting that man fight. So I mean, just give him his credit for whatever you thought he was gonna do. Because I know if I thought that a fighter was going to do something a certain type of way and he do it a whole nother way, I'm definitely giving his credit for. I ain't gonna sit there and bring up other fighters that this guy done beat. Oh, he almost lost to this fight. I'm not gonna do none of that because I thought he was gonna do it this way. You get what I'm saying? So
No, I hear
give him
you.
his
No, Rich,
credit,
pop
man.
your shit. Rich, this your day. Pop your shit,
Nah,
bro.
nah, 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 nah. Nah, it's just good, man. It was good. It was a good time at that fight, though. It was a good time. That's all.
Hey, no, I'm
You know?
glad you had a good time, Rich. I'm glad you went out and put your
Yeah.
money, no Diddy where your mouth was, bro. I'm glad that everybody came out and supported Shakur. I can't wait to see what these live gates did. I'm hoping that they did
Man,
anywhere between 5 to 3 mil.
a
I think
lot of
that'll be
people,
good.
hey, Dame, a lot of
Talk to
people
me.
came out and supported Tio. I was like, first I thought it was all Shakur fans,
Nah, bro, I saw
but it
all
was
them Latinos in
a
there, Rich.
lot
They
of
was
people
deep as
came.
shit in there,
Man,
bro.
it was black people out there.
Yo, Rich, I was surprised by how many Hispanic. I forget New York got a bunch of Hispanic motherfuckers in there. Cause Rich, I looked in that damn crowd and all I saw was light skin. I swear to God, it was a
man,
bunch.
man,
Boy,
Man, it was a group. It was like 8 or 9 people. They came with like 3 or 4 girls. They said they don't even look at boxing for real. They said they just want Tio to win because Tio was fighting them and Tio was talking shit at the press conference. I guess that's how they looked at it. They said that they like looking at Tio. So all the girls, they was all cheering for Tio, jumping around for Tio. Man, by the 6th round, they was out the building.
damn.
They was out. They was out the building. I'm like, damn, y'all gonna waste y'all money like that? They left. Nigga was talking about betting $10,000, $20,000. He left.
Yeah, he better at lead. That was the man. I wish I would have took that bet, Rich. I wish I would have took that goddamn bet.
Yeah, they left,
Boxing
Me
Hacker,
man.
too,
what's up, nigga?
Dean.
What's up, Big Skull? I can hear you. Yeah, what's up?
Up, D?
No,
Hey,
I
no,
said I wish I would have took that bet too.
I
Cause the
wish I'd have
court,
took that goddamn bet. What's
yeah,
up,
we
Boxing
already
Hacker?
seen in the first
what's up,
half.
D? Hey, look, I was the only one telling people that Shakur is faster than Tio. So many people arguing with me about this situation, saying
You
no,
did say
Tio's
that. Now I gotta
much
give Boxing
faster.
Hacker his credit, y'all. Now y'all know I don't do this too much because he be lying. You see
Oh
how
my
he didn't just lie there. Boxing Hacker did say everybody for the audience that's listening. And Boxing Hacker, I'm gonna let you continue. Boxing Hacker did say that Shakur Stevenson is faster than Tio. Go ahead, Boxing Hacker.
Thank you. I just need my credit there. I also said the fight was gonna do well. The fight was gonna sell. You know, and the thing about it, people acting like Tio is not out. Tio's a good fighter. Not many people can beat Shakur. I keep saying it. Shakur is just I don't know how to say it. He's a generational talent.
Not many people being able to beat Shakur has nothing to do with if Tio is good or not.
Tio is really good. Tio's really good. You don't become a lineal champion not being good. We gotta stop doing that. Not everybody's beating Josh Taylor like Tio beat Josh Taylor. Not everybody's gonna.
We gotta stop doing what?
We got
fighters not good.
No, because what happens a lot of times, you see a fighter lose and then they become auto garbage. Like the way they did Brian Norman.
Well, do you want me to play old videos that I had 2 years ago that saying Tio is overrated? Or
No, I mean if you believe that before, I'm just saying
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of people do that. Like they see a fighter that lost, and it becomes like automatic garbage. Like Brian Norman Jr. Automatic garbage. He can't box. He needs a new coach. Prior to the
I mean, but
fight, they said that
y'all did that to Rolly, Ryan, and Barrios. I swear to God.
Huh?
The Hanos clan did that to Ryan, Barrios, and Rolly. I swear to God. So I hear.
The Halos clan want them to fight because they have titles.
No, I'm talking about before. I'm talking about before 147 when Tank fought them. They were saying them niggas was trash. Facts. So you're right, Boxing Hacker. We should stop doing that.
Yeah, I mean they might still be, but like they got titles. They're champions
but,
now.
But hold on, Boxing Hacker. You just said we got to stop doing that. So I just want to say they might still be. No. So what makes them any different than Tio? Tio done lost too. And we don't know that Tio beats any of them niggas I just brought up.
here's the difference, right? Okay, when it comes to Rolly was a contender. He had like a split decision.
I don't want to get into all that. All I'm saying is, Boxing Hacker, from what you said, we don't know. We don't know if Tio beats Rolly, Ryan, or Barrio. So how we know?
Tio proved himself to be good though. Like
and they proved themselves to be good too. You're right, Boxing Hacker. And guess what? They proved themselves to be good too. They're still champions. Tio's not.
Champions. It's fine. But back then they were still contenders, and it was a little bit suspect for them.
But it doesn't change if they was good or not. If you're good, you're good.
Rolly was a contender. He had some shaky moments.
Every boxer has shaky moments. So has Tio.
But Rolly had shaky moments against people.
So has Tio.
Yeah, but like I said, Tio also proved himself. You know.
So has Rolly. Rolly has proved himself too. He beat Ryan Garcia.
Now I'm talking about back then though.
No, hold on, Rich. No, I wanted to keep going. No, Rolly should get credit too. He beat Ryan Garcia. He proved himself too. He beat one of the four kings, 100%.
Yeah, people were saying Rolly's better than he was before. But you compare.
Rolly wasn't the favorite against Ryan Garcia. He should get full credit. Shakur was the favorite.
Right, but it doesn't mean Tio was bad. Just because Shakur beat him don't mean like.
No, I'm just saying. So it really makes what Rolly did good because Rolly was the underdog. Ryan was the favorite.
Yeah, Rolly did good against Ryan. Nobody said Rolly didn't do good against Ryan.
Right, so we got to stop doing that. That's what I've been saying about Rolly, Ryan, and Barrios. That's all I want to say. Boxing Hacker, I'm glad you agree with me now. I'm glad one of the Hanos clans agree. We got to stop shitting on fighters when they achieve shit. You 100% right.
The tank fight was way before that. Why were we?
So whether it was way before that or not doesn't change as they was good. Shakur Stevenson fought Yoshino way before he fought Tio. He was still good when he fought Yoshino and Valdez. Y'all still bring up Valdez. So why are you talking? Why are you trying to act like when it come to Rolly and them? Oh, we can't use where we going to try to use. Why we can't do that with everybody?
Because
Shakur ain't just become good; he was good then too. So what's the difference?
The Rolly of today may not be the Rolly that Tank fought, so you have to keep that in mind.
The Shakur that don't mean he wasn't good. The Shakur today is not the same Shakur he was when he fought Valdez. He was still good, Boxing Hacker.
No, at this moment, he's a champion. So yeah, we give Rolly his respect. He's a no matter what anybody says. Rolly's a champion. He fought for a title.
So we don't give Williams Zepeda respect because Rolly was in the same situation Williams Zepeda was in.
No, Williams Zepeda was number one in every sanctioning body.
But he was number one in the sanctioning body that got him to. But Shakur didn't fight him because he was number one in every other sanctioning body. He fought him because he was number one in the WBC.
Right, but you look at Zepeda,
no, it's not no but. Stay right there. No, it's not no but because Shakur, it doesn't matter. Hold on, Boxing Hacker. Don't get over here over talking on our program. Okay. Shakur was the champion. So what Williams Zepeda was and every other sanctioning body means nothing. He fought him because he was number one in his sanctioning body. He fought him because he was the mandatory for Shakur. That's why he fought him.
Okay.
The same thing from Rolly and Tank. The same exact situation.
So because he was a mandatory, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So I agree with you, Boxing Hacker. We got to stop doing that. Boxing Hacker, you're 100% right. And I'm going to pass the mic. I'm going to pass the mic to the other people. You're 100% right, Boxing Hacker. I'm glad that you said that. We got to stop doing that. The fighters, you 100% right. Just because they take a loss, Boxing Hacker, don't mean that they not good no more.
It's over, Boxing Hacker.
You know? Yeah, you got cooked. It's okay. It's all good. What's up, Blaze?
Damn, hey, Boxing Hacker, you a Rolly fan anyway. So, hey, Dean, I ain't gonna lie. You ain't cooked Boxing Hacker. You a Rolly fan.
What's up? No, my fault, Blaze. I gotta let Big Skull go, then Blaze, then Bend Up. What's up, Big Skull?
Yep, go. Hey, can you hear me, Dean?
I can hear you, Big Skull, loud and clear.
Good fight last night. My favorite fight of the night was Susu Carrington. I seen some of his skills. Susu got skills. So I'm taking the
that knockout was fucking beautiful. Woo.
That knockout was crazy. Shakur put on the boxing clean against Tio. Tio didn't have no footwork. I seen some of the seen some people on Twitter talking about like he'll do Tank the same way. Tank has footwork. Shakur seen Tank in the amateur. Shakur seen Tank training with Coach Calvin. He know that Tank is a whole different beast when it comes to Tio.
Big Skull and Tank don't leave his lead hand down.
Tank don't leave his lead hand. Tank can close out, cut out the ring. Tank can do a whole lot of things Tio can't do. So we can't use triangle theory. We have to wait until we see the fight. Some people got it going Shakur way. I got it going by knockout in the later rounds. But February 2nd, remember the date. This is one of his court dates, and he back out on Twitter as well, and he back out on
On
Instagram
Instagram, I saw the story
posting
just
stuff.
before I got live. Yep.
For a man who's seen, for a man, like I tell people, for all the people that spreading lies and
Hey, Big Sco,
slander,
don't think it's a coincidence he posted on Instagram the day after Shakur won. Don't think it's a coincidence. He saw that shit.
Right. It's for people to push the slander on Tank. I want them to apologize if he beat this case, because
They not. Big Sco, they not,
hate,
bro.
I'm telling you, I hate niggas that lie on people. I hate
Big Sco, that's why I started my YouTube channel. Let me tell you something, Big Sco. They not.
Right.
I've been
That's why
asking for this shit, Big
commend,
Sco. They not.
I commend you, KO, and there's a few other boxing channels that call it straight down the middle. I hate liars, bro. I'm like the Lord with this shit. I hate liars.
I got a
you don't
question
have to
for that.
spread. You don't have to spread lies just to get your fame up on your channel. Just spread the truth.
So wait, you
That's
say
it.
if he beats the case, people should apologize. What if he doesn't beat the case? Are you going to apologize?
No, if he don't beat the case, he should go to jail. Crazy.
If the opposing argument should apologize if he beats the case, shouldn't you? Shouldn't you apologize if he doesn't beat the case?
If he
First of all, hold on, Big Sco. I got this for you, Big Sco. Hold on. Boxing Hacker, the reason why he shouldn't apologize because Big Sco didn't sit up there and say that he's innocent.
Right.
Wait, people are saying that he did.
People on YouTube are saying Gervonta Davis is guilty and they are treating him as if he is guilty. So it doesn't apply, Boxing Hacker, because Big Sco is not saying that Gervonta Davis is innocent. But it is people on YouTube saying that Gervonta Davis is guilty. Go ahead, Big Sco.
Yeah, basically they got to say he got a history of being convicted and all these things. He never been convicted of domestic violence. Yeah, he had been convicted of a hit and run and he grabbed his woman up, but he never had punched a girl in the head, stumped her out, threw her down the steps on footage. I have yet to see it. And if he's convicted of this case and he's guilty of doing harm to a woman, he should go to jail. He should face the penalties. But what I'm saying is the YouTube channels that's lying on him without proof, mind you, these are the same guys who don't even like Tank. So why would I believe anything you got to say if you very biased?
100%,
For example,
bro.
I'm not about to believe anything. That's like I'm not about to believe anything everybody else say until I see the facts come out. And just like about Devin, when Devin had issues, I didn't like Devin. I want to see what the lawyers in the court say. And obviously, we see that Devin didn't do nothing, no harm, because the case was dropped and the restraining order was put whatever they had. But all I'm saying is we need to stop spreading the lies among all black fighters and all fighters, because if there's no proof, stop spreading the lies.
So
you ain't gotta.
I have a question on that.
No, we ain't got no more questions. Go ahead, Blaze. What's up, Blaze?
Hey, Dean, hey, man, that's legal work. Let's talk about boxing,
real quick. Let me just give you my analysis.
Man. God damn, man.
The real rap, Rich. Yo, Rich, it be this nigga Boxing Hacker, dog.
Don't trip, Rich. It's about to be boxing.
Hold
up, y'all. Let me say my piece. Let me talk about some boxing. Let me talk about some boxing. Hey, fighter of the night. Shushu Carrington. Man, just with the slow-mo, man, he hit the boy with the right. Then he leaned in, put his head to his body. Then he hold up. Did he hit him with the body shot? Did he hit him with the 4-piece? And did he put him down? And the boy ate some punches. That boy Castro was punching. Ooh, that was a fight. Hey, the one thing about a Shushu done showed us all. He got the dog in him. He can box. He can take a punch. He can recover. Come on, man. We're going to give him his credit, man. He was fighter of the night. And so whoever's down there at 126.
Susu was a beast.
The monster. You feel me? I fight the monster. But look, okay, that's my fighter of the night. My fight of the night for me was Keyshawn versus Jermaine. I told y'all Keyshawn's better and has more IQ than people give him credit for. Jermaine landed less than 20% of his punches. Y'all claim he don't got no defense. He got that Bud Light defense. He got that, parry, come out the high guard. But the thing I've been telling y'all most that's so special about Keyshawn is he sits on his punches. He sits on his punches more than Shakur. You see what I'm saying? He sits on his punches. And that he punches. He's a boxer puncher. He's not an outboxer. You feel me? Shakur's an outboxer. He's a boxer puncher. And that's what makes him special. And his tape with Jermaine looks like every other tape that he fought.
Hey, Blaze, hold on, Blaze. J-Main said Keyshawn named Bud Light.
Keyshawn Bud Light. You already know. The Amazing.
No, let
Be
these
amazing.
fighters
No,
have
no, he
their
did his
own
thing though.
identity.
Hold up,
Don't
real quick. Let me
appreciate
finish.
that.
Let me
Nah, I
finish.
feel
Let me
you,
just let
Two
my point real
Cent.
quick. Let me
I
just let my
just
plan
said
real
Two
quick.
Cent J
Let me
Man
let my
called
plan real
him
quick.
Bud Light.
Let me land my plan real quick. Let me land my plan real quick. And then
Go ahead,
look, I'm
bro.
gonna just end it right here with Shakur, man. Hey man, Shakur Bright Light Stevenson, man. You know, I told you I was on him if he didn't whoop him, man. He gave me the ancestral ass whooping that I needed. He redeemed himself in the blood of T.O. You feel me with a jab. You feel me under those bright lights. So I'm giving him credit. He's 4 division now champion. He's Ring Magazine. He got the new belt. I wonder if it's all gold like the one that Canelo got, that Bud got from Canelo. That was 186,000. They didn't say that, so he might got a gold plated one. But nonetheless, he got that joint. And you know, he got options there at 140 and 147. We're gonna see how it play out. I'll let my plan
Hey,
right there.
Boxing Hacker. Boxing Hacker. Can you
What's
hear
up,
me?
champ? Yeah, right here.
Remember last night, T.O. couldn't block a jab, could he?
Yeah, I already knew, bro.
He couldn't block a jab. Remember that? What
Yeah,
you say last night on 2 Cent Channel? What you say? You asked for it. What you say, Boxing Hacker? What you say? Go ahead. Let the people know. Go ahead, Boxing Hacker. Let them know what you said. Go ahead.
what did I say? What part?
Oh, you don't remember?
Yeah.
You don't remember what you say when you was like he can't block the damn jab. He keeping that lead hand down. Somebody said something, and then you said something after that. What you say, Boxing Hacker? I was listening. What you say?
I can't remember, brother. We were talking a lot of wild shit yesterday, so I can't remember.
Hacker.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know what you're referring to. You gotta give me a hint to what you're referring to, brother. Hello? Oh wait, Deem disappeared. I don't know what he's referring to. I was saying that Shakur was faster than T.O. Shakur was faster and he had better reaction time. That's really just what it came down to. T.O. was good.
I just don't understand if this is what everybody expected Shakur to do.
Hold
Then
on, I gotta let Big Skull back up.
what's up with all the extra Johnson bouncing? Y'all was saying he was gonna watch T.O. It's gonna be an easy fight. He gonna 12 zip him, and that's what he did. So okay.
But I said
At
that
2
I
cents,
think he's gonna do the same thing to Tank.
at 2 cents.
But
No,
we
no,
still
no,
need to
boss
see
second,
that
boss
fight to
second, boss
happen,
second.
right?
At
2
two,
cent,
at
like
two
we
cents,
can't
at
just
2
this
cents.
guy's
We
saying.
think at 2 cents.
One mic. Well, both of
2
y'all
cents.
can't respond to her.
Yeah,
Who gonna
let me
respond
respond
to
first,
Yeah,
Rich, and you
boss
go after
Hacker,
me.
they're talking all day. But 2 cents.
her?
At the same time, all Shakur fans think the same way about anybody at 135 and 140 that Shakur gonna do the same thing. So we just not supposed to let him fight nobody. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time,
No,
this is
I
what I
didn't
wanted to
say
ask
that. I'm
Dean.
talking about how
Where's
y'all
that?
are acting.
Where's that? Nah, where's that one guy, Dean, that be on here, man, that be from New York? That one guy, man,
Oh,
that I
Big
got to
Supreme.
arguing
What's
with.
the reason here?
No, Big Supreme, my man. The other one. The
Um.
the one that kept saying Shakur don't do nothing, he can't fight. He think Tio could have a chance to beat him.
Oh, you talking
Dang.
about
You
Spaz?
just answer 2 cents question.
You talking about
Yeah.
Spaz? Rich. He ain't come up here in a couple days. You talking
Well,
about
just to
Spaz?
answer
Yeah.
2 cents question though,
Yeah.
I say like Shakur's gonna beat Tank the same way. Doesn't mean we can't. We have to see a fight for people
I
to
don't know
prove
why I
it.
was doing that every time y'all jump off. Y'all refresh y'all shit. Everybody jump back out, refresh y'all shit, because I don't know now. It's like it's acting goofy with y'all. I don't know what the fuck going on. Everybody come back in. I'm gonna just have to bring y'all all in at the same time, cause they can hear me, but they can't hear y'all. And then once everybody started jumping up, then they couldn't hear y'all, and then it's just like I don't know what's going on. Box Hacker, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You here?
See, it's doing that dumb shit.
You
Go ahead,
can't hear
cook
me?
Boxing Hacker.
Yeah. No, just to answer 2 cents question. At the end of the day, like for instance, I believe Shakur will beat Tank, but we still gotta see it. Fight still gotta prove it because anything can happen in the ring. You know, once upon a time, people thought Kambosos was gonna lose to Tio. Kambosos won. You never really know. But looking at both fighters, you try figure out. Try to estimate who's gonna win. But one of the fighters
Salute,
has to
salute. Can you hear me,
prove.
No,
Dean?
Boxing Hacker. Yeah, I can hear you, Big Scope
Yo,
Joseph. What's up, bro?
Dave, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Y'all all good. No,
Right.
Curtis, I know. Yo, Curtis, I know y'all be able to hear me. It don't be my side. It be StreamYard. I was on KO earlier, and he couldn't even see my super chat because the the comments was froze. I don't know what the fuck is going on with StreamYard. Because if y'all can hear me, then my direct internet ain't fucking up because you can hear me. I would be glitching and fucking up, and y'all wouldn't be able to hear me. I can hear you, Joseph.
Hey
Dean, let
Tyler,
me say
no,
something
Tio
real
was
quick.
good. Shakur was
Let me
better.
say something real quick because I'm on the highway.
Oh, go ahead, Joseph. You gotta say something real quick. Go ahead.
All right, we said it. We said Shakur was gonna cook him. You remember when we was arguing about who faster, this and that. I don't know why we was arguing about that because we been said it. Like now all these niggas just look dumb. That's all I gotta say.
Yo, Joseph, you on the road? Be safe, bro. Okay.
All right, appreciate it, bro.
Say no more, bro.
Yeah, but yeah, to Tyler, just because T.O.'s great. T.O.'s great in his own domain, but Shakur's just way better. You know, that's all it is. It's like Pacquiao and Floyd Mayweather. Floyd beat Pacquiao every round, but don't mean Pacquiao didn't whip a lot of people. Pacquiao was punishing people from
we know that boxing. That's what we say about everybody. Ryan Garcia done whipped a lot of people.
I'm just responding to Tyler because Tyler said that if T.O. was so great, how come he couldn't do anything with Shakur? Man, JD, some people you be in front of, man, they just be way better than you, man. That's how life is. You be way better than a whole bunch of people. There'll be that one guy that you just can't do nothing with.
JD, you got a crazy background. JD, you driving?
Yeah, I'm in the rig. My fault. You can hear me good, though,
Get your bars off. Go ahead. Get your bars off. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, look, I just came up here to give you credit, but I had to troll you a little bit because I'm not a Shakur fan. Well, I knew that shit was gonna go that way, bro. The first 2 rounds, you know what I was saying. You know what I mean? Like, that nigga Teal was in there, shook like a biatch, just like we know he is. You know what I mean? Man, Shakur went in there and beat the racist out that nigga, bro.
Had that nigga putting the black fist up.
And we got all month to talk about that. Like, that was for the culture. You know what I mean? And I fuck with Shakur for that. And I fuck with Jermaine Ortiz. Keyshawn and what he did to Jermaine Ortiz for that. You know what I mean? Like, that's them young ones, they doing what the fuck they supposed to do. But I'ma tell you like I've been telling you, bro. I still don't see how Shakur gonna do the same shit with Tank Davis, man.
Y'all gonna put money on that?
I don't see it, D. I don't see it.
JD, see what y'all don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna put JD on mute real quick. See what y'all don't know is JD my bro in real life. So, like behind the scenes, we had these conversations, and I be arguing with these niggas, and they be like, "Dang, Shakur can't do nothing with Tank." You know how I said T.O. don't got 0 chance? I be trying to tell niggas like, nah, Shakur could beat Tank. He just got to stick to a certain game plan, especially if Gervonta on that bullshit that night. If Gervonta not coming to be like just beat him the fuck up, he could definitely win. But that's what JD is referring to.
But you know, he's a favorite now, though, right?
Yeah, and
they got Shakur as a favorite.
And the thing, hold on, be quiet.
I hope so. I hope so. So I can win a lot of money.
I hope so. So I can win a lot of money.
I'm gonna lay my plane with this. I hear you, but I gotta be real with you. Over the years and all of the bad talking they doing to Tank, you know he a vindictive nigga. He's the type of nigga to hold on to shit. So I wholeheartedly feel like that night when he fights Shakur, he gonna be on his P's and Q's. And I hope Shakur ready to back up all that shit he been saying, bro. And his entourage been saying, bro. I really feel like if they fight, that's gonna be good back for what Bud did to Arrow for Tank. For real. That's my take.
I think this is the same thing, bro. I think he gonna do the same thing. The same thing that Bud did to Earl is the same thing Tank gonna do to him. He gonna talk to Bud like, this your man's. I'm beating his ass.
Bro. He'll be like, bitch ass nigga. All in the crowd.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I gotta let my bro go real quick. I gotta let Cornelius
go. Now
I
have to celebrate, bro.
Hold on, Malaza. Hold on. I gotta let my guy Cornelius go real quick. Cornelius been in the building. What's up, big dog? Man, what's going on? Yo, this is my guy, bro. Day one supporter, bro.
Man, listen, man. I came up here. Now let me ask you this, man. Do you think Haney should answer the bell to Keyshawn?
Haney said that he is, Cornelius. He said that let's get it. He said on Twitter, right after Keyshawn said it, let's get it. So I don't want to hear no excuses, Cornelius. They gotta fight.
Me either. They need to fight now.
More money. Wow.
Y'all hold on, let Cornelius go. He don't get up here all the time. Let me talk to my bro real quick. Go ahead, Cornelius.
They need to fight. I was just looking on Blue. I was just looking on Blue comments. They was talking about that, and of course, the Haney fans over there is like, Haney need to fight Abdullah Mason, trying to put up barriers. No. He need to answer the bell. If
Yeah,
not, God diggity ducking.
Talk your
that's a
shit.
good fight. I mean, I'll
And,
favor
and, and,
Haney.
and Boxing Hacker, hold on. And he called him out on national. You know how much Boxing Hacker is like when you
Yeah.
call somebody out and shit.
Yeah,
You
that's fair.
supposed to
How?
fight him.
How you
So when they
dodging?
call you
Yeah.
out publicly, the Boxing
What?
Hacker logic, you supposed to fight him.
And he
No,
also put,
what?
Devin
Like
also put
you're
it on Twitter that he wants to
Answer
fight
the
him.
bell.
pounds. Why are you
Devin-
calling out 140 pounds?
But
He's a
Yo, but
bunch
Devin
of
put on Twitter he wants to fight him.
147.
I'm down for the fight.
Hey,
No,
hold
but
on. Y'all
I'm
gonna let
not.
Malaza go.
Hey,
Malaza, hold on.
Hey,
Malaza.
oh yeah,
Hold
give
on,
me a second.
hold
B,
on.
can
Let me
Bando
get to
do
this
some
super
minutes?
chat real quick. And then I'm gonna
yes.
let Malaza
Go
go
ahead,
because
Bando.
Malaza got up here. And then I gotta let Band Up go. I gotta let who else in the building? I gotta let Tyler go, and then I gotta let my guy NHA go. Cause NHA gotta talk this shit. Cause me and NHA, one thing we agreed about was this shit. But hold on. My guy Nitro in the building with the Dom. Make sure y'all hitting that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. Don't be no earth man. Show love, please. He said 10 piece in his super chat because I made easy money. Everything made yesterday. I'm glad Shakur was the one to do it because Tio humiliated and got beat up. Tio had zero success and it humbled him. Shout out to my guy Nitro in the building, man.
Humble punch drunk.
Yo,
All right, hold on, y'all. I gotta let Malaza go. Go ahead, Malaza.
Wait, now I have to celebrate because Shakur, he put that flag beside his pants, and fought over there. Like I said, he was gonna fight. Not like Boxing Hacker said that he was gonna do a Haney bullshit. Now he's over there representing, calling the people. So now he have to fight Dalton Smith, the WBC champion, not this freaking. How you say Jake Paul fights with 147 or a Connor dope ass. Yeah, that dope ass guy that use those fucking shit to get stronger and faster. The PEDs, not a PED guy, the real WBC champion, Dalton Smith, that got a lot of people behind him. That's the guy. Not freaking. Why you gonna fight Haney? Who you gonna sell that trash to the Saudis and fight over there in Saudi Arabia? Hell no. You want to fill up the stadium? Go and fight the real champion, the real guys that are in 140 pounds that you can beat. You don't need to make all these makeup fights, like Tank Davis in 135. He got problem with the law. We even know when he's going to come back. So what am I going to be even talking about him? And now I am the bag. Now I'm beat Teofimo in New York City. Now I make the money. That's how it's going on. Like, who cares about Devin Haney? He fighting in empty buildings in Saudi Arabia. What he did, he filled up the Madison Square Garden.
God damn, he cooking.
Papa, he filled up the Madison
He
Square
cooking the shit
Garden.
out, Devin.
He's talking like Devin's not the number one champion.
He cooking the shit out, Devin, bro.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get to the. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to the. Hold on. Let me get to the super chat, y'all.
Yo.
Hold on, y'all. Let me get to the super
Hey, yo,
chat.
let the
real
host
quick.
talk. Let the host talk, bro.
Let me put you on mute real quick, JD. Yo, my guy Nitro in the building with the deuce. He said, and Shakur was on his front foot. 100% he was. 100% he was. Who is next? Let me go to Band Up. What's the deal, brother?
You can hear me, D?
I can hear you, Band Up 100%, bro. Loud and clear.
Man down, what up, my boy? What's good? What's good with it? What's good with it? 206 tapped in, you dig? So, fight of the night for me. What's Shakur? I'm gonna go ahead and give it to him. The boy did his damn thing, so he deserves his credit. I like the shoo fight, man. I like that, but he got caught with one. He got some things he need to clean up. He showed he get caught one. It was looking a little bit loose for a second.
Yep,
you know what I mean, on his back
round.
foot. Yeah, man, he got hit with them. That boy came to fight with him, but he pulled it out because the dude thought he did one of those. I feel like he let his opponent think he had some shit going, and then he just got him out of there when he was trying to get him out of there. That's what I think happened with that.
Yep.
I was more so less in and out of the Keyshawn fight because I was a little bit busy last night. But I seen Keyshawn in there. But that dude was in there doing a whole bunch of bullshit, in my opinion, trying to show off some more shit.
Yeah, man, trying to showboat some more shit. Fuck is you doing? It didn't come
I
out
don't
and
know
get
what
your
the
ass
fuck
whooped like
Jermaine
that.
Ortiz was doing last night.
That nigga was on some bullshit. But yeah, Keyshawn did his thing too, but I gotta give it to what's it called? Shakur. Because I've been saying this shit for hella long before this fucking fight. I've been saying T.O. was gonna get his ass whooped ever since Sanho Martin did it to him. If Sanho Martin can do that to you, what the fuck was Shakur gonna do? And like we've been saying, Steve Claggett. You had him out here looking worse than Steve Claggett had him looking at. That's all I got to say, man.
That's good. Oh, I forgot one thing. Teofimo called the Americans monkey and called the Puerto Ricans easy to beat. So an American with Puerto Rican roots beat the shit out of him last night. So he got it from both sides. You see?
Facts. Yup. See, look, for the culture. If anybody know anything about Americans, black and Puerto Ricans, we love each other, bro. So Shakur, I respect Shakur because he beat that boy to the point where he had to say sorry.
Yep.
He put the
Tio's
fist
not
up.
Puerto
I'm
Rican.
sorry.
Tio is Honduran.
He's Honduran. Yeah.
Shakur's Puerto Rican.
Yeah. Shakur Puerto Rican and black. So I respect Shakur for his temperament, how he approached Tio. He was on some shit like, fuck you, Tio. I'm not scared of your power. You too slow. You too stupid. I'm better than you in every aspect in this fight. And that's what I respect about Shakur. I want to see a performance like that again and again and again. I still, with that being said, Tank, round 8, knockout, body shot.
Yeah, all right. But Shakur,
No, I got Tank.
Tio
I got
beats a lot
Tank
of people,
unalive
man.
though. Fuck body shot.
Yo,
Damn.
I got Tank
beats
giving
a lot
him
of people,
I
though.
got Tank give him an aneurysm.
Damn.
Tank can't be no damn Shakur, man. Y'all got.
I got Tank giving
y'all
him
got-
an
But
aneurysm.
Devin can. But Devin can.
Jesus
Hold on,
Christ,
boxing
man.
hacker, but Devin
Dean.
can beat him though, right? Hold on, y'all. But boxing hacker, but Devin can beat Shakur though, right?
You know what I've always said about
Wait,
that. And
No, nigga, answer the question. Who you got
Yeah,
winning,
probably
Devin or
answer.
Shakur?
I always say that that's the hardest fight for Devin. And I'll tell you why.
Who you got when that's not what you always said? That's not what you always
I'll
said.
tell you why. I'll tell you why. I think
No,
Devin
what
is
you
more
always
strong.
said is you had Devin winning. Don't try to switch it up today or I'm going to kick you off. Admit that you got Devin winning or I'm going to kick you off.
He always say Devin. He say
I
Devin.
always
Admit
say
you got
Devin.
Devin winning or I'm going to kick you off.
I always say Devin's hardest fight is Shakur.
Admit you got Devin winning or I'm going to kick you off.
I have Devin winning.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much. Who was talking? Go back to saying what you were saying. Thank you.
Hey,
Let me ask one question.
Easy person.
Hold up. I got a rebuttal to that. Hold on. You guys got Tank stopping Shakur like that?
No, Shakur beats Tank. Oh my gosh. I think
Yes, we got
true.
Shakur stopping him.
Tank
Yes,
has
we got
you got
Shakur
Shakur
stopping
stopping
him.
Stand up. Yes, nigga. I got Tank stopping Shakur. Yes, I do. I stand on that.
But he couldn't stop.
What?
Hold on.
What? Yeah, I got. Yeah, what? Yeah.
Hold on. Listen. Let me speak. Hold up. But he couldn't stop Lamar Roach when it was really crunch
Lamont
time.
Roach.
That don't mean.
Lamont Roach, Lamont Roach. Man, we not even talking about him,
Hold
bro.
on, band
We
up.
talking
Hold on.
about Tank and Shakur.
JD, go on mute, JD. Hold on, band up. He's Bud stopped Earl Spence, but ain't stopped Madrimal. You see why that shit don't work?
Okay.
Dumbass.
Okay, you got it.
All right, I know. Get his name you talking to. Stop.
Madrimal was doing some turkey jerky bullshit, man. That's not
I
gonna
don't
show
want
that
to hear
on the paper.
why he didn't stop him, band up, because you don't want to hear why he ain't stop Lamont Roach.
You know he was doing the irky jerky with
Hey,
nigga
band
ookie
up.
lookie.
Now you want context, band up. Now you want context. You just tried to put something out there. Bud don't got all knockouts, homie. You want me to go through Bud resume and tell you who he ain't knockout? You want to go do that? You sure you want to go do that right now, band up?
Right.
I mean, 90
Yeah, I'm asking you one question, bro. From Philly to Seattle, are you sure you want me to go through Bud resume and tell you who he didn't stop?
Yeah,
you can do that, but you know what you're gonna run into? 10 years worth of niggas that he did in a row.
No, I don't want context, band up. You brought up an example, but he couldn't stop Lamont Roach. Well, Bud didn't stop a lot lesser niggas than EJ, than Sean Porter too. He ain't stopped niggas who lesser than him.
But that's relying on Tank's power. My thing is,
I don't want to hear the why, band up. I just want to know, band up, is this part true? Has Bud stopped everybody in his career?
No, he has
Dean,
not.
Has he went the distance with all A-level fighters?
No.
Yep.
Oh, all right
Dean,
then.
all I know,
End the
Dean,
discussion.
if Shakur beats Tank Dean, I
Yeah,
want you to be
styles
like
definitely make fights.
is
Hey,
right again. That's all I want
hey,
Hold
to do.
on, y'all gotta
hey,
pass the
Dean.
panel around. Hold on. We gotta let everybody get a chance. Jupe is up here. NHA been waiting. Rare Breed is here. Tyler is here. Tyler, what's the deal, my brother?
Yeah, what's good, Dean? Shout out to the panel. Yeah, I just wanted to I also wanted to say congrats to damn Shakur. Like, I knew he was gonna damn fucking outbox Tail. That's damn fucking easy work. Like, people gotta stop damn gassing damn certain motherfuckers up, damn prop up the damn favorite fighter that they going for. It's always about actual, like, talent and skill set in the ring first and foremost, and not just because he has a fucking damn belt. There's so many damn fighters that have been lineal champion unified that are only been good fighters, not great. And stop comparing damn Teo to someone like Pacquiao, hacker. A damn prime Pacquiao, a damn lightweight fucking stops Teo. That'd be a fucking damn slaughter, and there's no fucking comparison. Disrespectful. Yeah, every time he's damn fucking overcommitting on
He
his
said
shots.
Devin. He said Devin Haney can beat Hagler.
What? Oh,
Get the fuck
damn.
out of here. Yeah, they'll be able to sleep right on that damn canvas like how damn Thomas A. Man Hearns was.
Hey, yo, D, why the fuck is he on the panel if that's what he said, D? Why the fuck is Box Hagler on this bitch?
My speaker's gonna blow. Easy.
Hold on, JD, you breaking up, brother. Go ahead.
Hell.
Let Tyler finish. Go ahead, Tyler.
SOS.
Yeah, but real shit though. Like, I hope Kerr and damn Tank still damn get it on though. But after damn fucking calling Connor Ben out in the damn ring, it seems like that's who Kerr is going for next. And he still plans on putting a rehydration clause on him, which he actually criticized the smaller Tank for.
Oh,
so,
we gonna get to that, Tyler.
A fucking hypocrite. What's that?
No, Tyler. I was saving that. Don't worry, Tyler. We gonna talk about that. You know I don't forget nothing. You go ahead, Tyler.
Oh yeah. We know damn Kerr is damn hypocritical. I'm saying you have all these damn skills and shit. I don't know why you got damn put a rehydration clause on damn somebody that you know that you claim is damn easy work. He's also damn planning on doing that to Devin Haney if they damn plan on fighting down the road too. I just don't damn understand. Like, well, I know. So he pretty much cooked them damn self if you damn criticizing the smaller Tank or putting a rehydration clause on somebody. So he's obviously not as damn confident as he damn claims to be.
I just want him, Tyler. I just want all the Shakurians and Shakur himself to say I shouldn't have criticized Gervonta Davis because I know that he's even smaller than me, so I understand it now. He should all I asked was for dudes to do what Keyshawn Davis did, but Keyshawn Davis just ran it back on his clout chasing shit. But before he was saying on Najee couch in a sitting Indian style in the couch. He was talking about how he understand where Gervonta Davis is coming from and he get what it's like and all of this shit. So I just be wanting people to be consistent. That's all Dean care about. I'm not even mad at Shakur for wanting a rehydration clause. What I'm mad at is that you tried to shit on Gervonta years ago and then now you want to try to put context to it without but you didn't care about context when it was your peers. You cannot criticize niggas for shit that you willing to do, bro. You can't talk about your man's getting feelings over a whore, and then 10 years later you wind up getting feelings over a whore. You understand what I'm saying? You can't go through life being that way. It's because it's a character thing. It's a character thing.
That's lack of integrity.
Wait, but Shakur
that's
did
lack
say
of
that,
integrity.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me let Rare Breed go, and then we gotta let Juke go. Rare Breed got to go, and then Juke got to go. You feel what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I don't have no problem with the rehydration clause either. Yeah. You know niggas will never be consistent though.
No, for sure. Rare Breed, what's up, bro?
Well, salute to the channel. Salute, Dave.
What's going on, brother?
Yeah, I definitely gave fight at night to Shakur. He did his thing. Knockout at night, shoot for sure. That was a good 3-punch combination for the knockout. Xander Zayas did his thing. One thing I liked about Xander Zayas' fight, when they asked him who you want to fight next, he called out Boots, he called out Ortiz, Fundura. He called the top dogs, and he only 23 years old doing that. I like to see a lot of the young fighters, or even the champs out there, want to fight the
Oh, he
best.
called out Boots. Well, if he called out Boots, Xander is one of my favorite fighters, and that need to be the fight that
Yeah, he
happens. And
called out
fuck
Boots,
Virgil and all that
Fedora,
shit.
Ortiz. He told Oscar stop messing around with the negotiations. I mean, that kid humble. I like that kid.
I like
But
Xander's. I
Yeah, I
hated the
like him
way he
too.
fought
I
yesterday.
mean,
I
do
hated
I
the way
think
he
Xander's
fought.
ready for like a Boots in that? No, but he willing to
No
fight then.
way. Hell no.
He
Sander
ain't
versus
ready for that.
Boots. Hell
Hopefully Aaron
no.
will allow it to
No,
happen.
no,
Hell,
no.
I don't want to die for Sander. I saw what I had to see yesterday. A Fundora maybe or Virgil, but Boots,
No,
nah,
not Boots. No.
no. Acho,
But
no. They're
hey,
gonna freaking
Xander got good heart though. You know, he
yeah,
willing to fight anybody.
yeah. But Boots right now, hell no. He gonna plot
No,
over Sander. I don't want to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that shit
no.
right now.
That Baru is tough as shit though. He
Hey
was in the
yo, hold
champion.
on,
That
y'all.
Oh,
Yo,
Baru
Baru's
was
tough.
Randall.
nice.
Yo, hold on, y'all. Randall had a good question. Randall says, Shakur says he's following in his big brother's footsteps. But when did Bud put a rehydration clause on his opponents?
Never.
Never, never,
Ooh, moved up weight classes and still didn't do
But
it to him.
but
never.
where is that rehydration clause is coming from? Where?
Or he fed from Ben Connor. Ben
He just no,
Connor's.
he just said for Connor,
With
Ben, and
Conor
Devin.
Ben, but Conor Ben just 4160 something.
I
Like Conor
know.
Ben,
Hey,
what he's
can I
doing
ask
here?
another question? Can I
What
ask
Conor
another
Ben
That's
question?
has
that's
Hold on,
done?
y'all.
I
Hold on,
agree.
y'all.
Who
Got to
is
pass the
Conor
D,
panel
Ben?
around.
Who the
Hold
fuck is
on.
Conor
I have a
Ben?
better
Hey,
question.
Rare Breed. Hold
I
on,
have
hold
one.
on. Rare
Uh-oh.
Breed. Is you done, Rare Breed?
Yeah, but yeah, we talking about Connor. I think Connor need to be worried about 147. He just trying to steal spotlight. You saw that what he did last night, jump
Yeah,
in the
Yeah,
ring.
Connor ain't. But the
Like
yeah.
thing is,
that,
y'all,
that ain't your time, man.
Connor
I
ain't
know.
fight at 147 in like 3 years, dog.
He
Yeah,
was
you're right.
fighting
And
up
you know what I
there.
think? I think he should go 154 and try to fight Boots
Yeah,
and
I think
talk all
Connor
that
is just
mess.
fucking talking, dog. Connor ain't fight at 147 in 3 years, bro.
and
And
then they're
Boots
looking
was in the crowd. Boots
for
should
a
have told
150-pound guy. The fuck? He's cloud chasing. Conor was
the cloud
cloud
chasing.
chasing,
Yeah, for
bro.
sure.
Because he's
For sure.
what I gonna be even talking about Conor Ben? What he has done? He fought another
No, no,
guy in England that his dad has a name because both guys, their dads got names.
But no,
They have
everybody's
done
saying
nothing.
Shakur called them in the ring though.
Well,
Yeah,
he
because
got
He
it's a
him in
big
the
money
ring.
fight,
Shakur
though,
called
right?
them in the ring.
But Dean, that's a
did
big
he?
money fight. Conor Ben's gonna sell like shit in the UK.
No, Conor Ben get inside the ring and
But my
start
thing
talking
is, boxing
shit.
hacker, I don't give a damn about that. When is Shakur going to say I was being a motherfucking hypocrite for criticizing Tank about
Never,
rehydration
Well, he
clauses? When
talked
is he
about
going to
that.
say
never,
that?
Dean, he talked about
never.
it. He said the
Beam, you
difference
know
is
I
that
that
don't
that
want to
shit never
hear the
met.
context, boxing hacker,
no,
because
it's not a
Shakur
context.
and Devin fans
Shakur said
did
he
not
talked
care
about that
about the
part.
context when it was Gervonta.
Yeah, he
Yep.
talked about.
Y'all
He said
didn't
that.
care
Nope,
that
they didn't
Mario
care about
Barrios
it.
is 6 foot. Did y'all see Mario Barrios in front of Ryan Garcia? He way bigger than him too. Can you imagine him
Yeah,
with
for sure.
Gervonta?
He
His thing
towers
was
over him.
he said that Ryan should not have been on the
Man,
rehydration
here
clause.
you
He
go
said,
about to start knob gobbling, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. The fact
Yeah,
is, Shakur Stevenson is asking for rehydration clause. When Shakur
yeah.
Stevenson said he don't believe in it, Shakur Stevenson said he think it's pussy shit. He think it's soft being on rehydration clauses, and now he asking for it. When it was Gervonta, he was criticizing it. That's
But
just truth.
Dean. That is just to push away Conor Ben. He's a nobody. You know, I understand it. Like guys, we tank and all this stuff, rehydration. But this is just talking shit. So I know this fight is not gonna happen. I'm not gonna push for it because it's making no sense. So
No,
yeah,
I agree
get
with that. I don't want the
hydration.
fight either. I don't want that fight
Get some
either.
hydration close and we fight. You say shit like that to
We
push it
want to see
away.
Shakur fight Keyshawn, Twan,
Yeah,
and Jake and Tank.
it's Dalton. It's a bunch of guys
Hey,
that
yo,
want to
y'all
see him
gotta let
fight.
yo
What I want
let
to see
let
is
Juke
fighting
go. Let
Conor
Juke
Ben.
go. Is Juke
Hold
still
on,
up
y'all. Yeah,
here? We
hold on,
gotta
y'all.
let
We
Juke
got hold
go.
on, y'all.
Yeah, Juke gotta
We gonna
go.
Yep.
let Juke go. I just want one thing to be clear. Keyshawn wants to fight Devin. He's not asking for a rehydration clause. Shakur's asking for a rehydration clause to fight Devin. T.O. and Shakur was the same size. Y'all would not let T.O. get away with asking Devin for a rehydration clause. You wouldn't let Keyshawn get away with asking Devin for a rehydration clause. You can't let Shakur get away with asking Devin for a rehydration clause. Keyshawn called out Devin. Keyshawn didn't say he needs a rehydration course. I just want to make sure we clear on that. But go ahead, Juke.
You make Connor,
Everybody
bro. You
mute
make
yourself
Connor,
and
bro.
let Juke go.
You make Connor, bro. We know what you meant, bro.
Go ahead, Juke. Can you hear me, Juke?
Hey, good afternoon. How y'all doing?
What's going on, Queen? What's the deal?
Nothing much. I was gonna say it was a good card last night. I'm proud of Shakur. He did exactly what I thought he was gonna do. And I remember even saying I don't know who chat that was. I think it was probably been KO because I know he was saying like it could be boring because they're both counter punches. But I said I can see one of them picking up the pace, and which they did because one, T.O. probably not going to be as worried about Shakur's power, and Shakur is not worried about T.O.'s power because really T.O. hasn't really exhibited power like that since 135. So
Yes.
I feel like they weren't going to be as hesitant like versus he was with like a De Los Santos, who to me is actually faster than T.O. and more powerful or more explosive, I should say at the very least. So he did what I thought he was going to do. He gets full credit. I think that Shakur's just an A-level fighter, and I don't think that T.O. is or has been, right? I think T.O.'s a good fighter, but, and it's not just about, like, you can lose. Doesn't mean you're a terrible fighter. It's just the fact that once I've seen you lose to multiple different styles, I know that you have a lot of limitations, which T.O. has shown for a while now. Not only with Kambosos, he did some of the same thing, that leaping in, keeping his hand down, the leaping in, that's how he got put down by Kambosos when I saw him fight Sandor Martin. And that's what, to me, that was the telltale.
Juke, didn't I tell him overcommitting and leaping?
Oh, yeah, he always right. He overcommits.
Yeah, Sandor Martin caught him with them check hooks, too.
And so what I was saying is, like, the telltale sign for me was the Sandor fight, right? Because Sandor's probably like the most pure type boxer he fought. And I know people say, oh, but he fought Loma. Yeah, but the thing is with Loma can't fight on the back foot. So that kind of helps the situation. And I've been saying that's a big limitation for Loma. Loma has good footwork coming forward, but you don't see Loma being able to fight on the back foot, bam, bam. And that's kind of what T.O. needs. T.O. needs you, one, if you're going to fight on the back foot, you like back foot up forward. Like Shakur can do both, right? But the thing is that Shakur, even though Shakur pressed forward, if you notice, Shakur never threw first, or rarely did. He forced T.O. to throw first, and T.O. got impatient as he normally does and started throwing punches and trying to get his leg back. And all Shakur had to do was just counter him. So he was pressing forward, but he wasn't punching first. And T.O. needs you to be first, and that's all. That's kind of the formula. So I think there's a formula to beat Shakur. I'm sorry, T.O. There's a formula to beat him. So to me, this fight wasn't particularly surprising, and Shakur's going to be the bigger man. Like he said in the corner, I'm stronger than him. And then lastly, like I've said, T.O. also has probably the worst corner in all of boxing. Like,
his pops failed majorly.
That's an understatement, Juke. That is an understatement.
He has the worst corner in all
He got a drug addict and a drunk allegedly. He got a drunk allegedly in his corner, Juke. Go ahead.
And he don't give specific instructions. He just says, come on, do this, do that. He don't say, he don't actually instruct.
Stacey should have just jumped in there, man. Stacey should have jumped in there.
T.O. probably could have grown if he had changed trainers a long time ago. Like a long, long time ago. And so there's a lot of people, and that's why people are saying, oh, well, he's absolutely the best at 140. I mean, and this is what I mean about when I say accolades, why accolades are not everything. T.O. is probably the most accomplished person that Shakur has fought, right? Do I think he's the best or the most challenging? No. Because it's all about styles. And that's why sometimes people hopping up and down weights and stuff don't really necessarily is not the same thing as it used to be, because people are hopping up and you're the bigger person. So that really doesn't mean anything, right? Kind of like cancels out the whole stepping up for a challenge thing because you're not the smaller guy in there. But what I'm saying is that like we saw Zepeda did better. What's the guy who won tonight, but he's an electrician by trade.
Josh
Padley,
yeah.
Arthur did better.
Padley did better, right? Padley was able to connect with Shakur better. So it just because you have these accolades.
Hey, Juke, Arthur, the one they walked out of.
Yeah. A lot of people did better. I think Frank Martin did better. I just think that's why I say, like, that doesn't mean that T.O. isn't good. It's just accolades are not everything. They are not everything, and this proves it. This is what I've been saying, and so. That's what I mean. And also, I think I really I thought that Keyshawn looked good. I do think that KO was a little premature. I thought they could have went ahead and did that count with that last drop. I think he could have did a count. Bruce looked great. And when it comes to the Shakur thing,
Juke, let me tell you why they ain't do that, Juke. The ref saw Jermaine Ortiz's face. Juke, if you go back and watch when he hit him that second time,
he still should have counted. It was 10 seconds.
No,
left.
I feel you, but Jermaine Ortiz's face was the look of.
I mean, that's fine. Take the knee. I'm not saying he wouldn't have got count. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he probably got counted out anyway. I'm just saying he shouldn't have waived it. He should have counted. Is it 10 seconds left? He should have counted. That's all I'm saying. He may not have been able to get up. You could at least gave him an 8 count. You didn't even do that. But whatever. That's just how I feel. But when it comes to kind of being, Shakur did call him in and he said that you were one of my things that motivated me tonight. So apparently this has been some talk. So I know people saying, "Oh, it's a BS fight." Maybe I don't like it fight. I think it's a stupid fight. When Tank was when Tank and other people in the line to talk fight Conor Benn, everybody said it was terrible. I don't particularly like Conor Benn. I think it's a dumb fight, but fine. You know, that's what everybody want. Fine, you're right. That's what you want to do. Cool. I'm not arguing anymore. I'm let people do what they want to do. And I know they're gonna say, "Oh, well, he's moving up in his greatness." Whatever. So he called him in. So I don't know.
But Jupe, how do you move up and not fight Devin? We don't want to fucking see no Conor Bennett. If you move up, we want you to fight Devin.
I'll be honest. I don't even want to see him move up and fight Devin because I don't see the point. This is my thing. My problem with 147 right now. The second Boots leave, everybody want to rush up there. I don't have respect for nobody up there right now. I don't care if you're not fighting. Like, what's the point of going to 147 if you're just gonna be fighting people coming? Like everybody's fighting 140 pounders. It's stupid. Anyway. I would say the rehydration clause, I'm pro rehydration clause. I never had a problem with it. I think it actually is needed because we're seeing people moving up, no matter how many divisions they move up, they're the bigger person. That's telling you that there's some weight tricks going on. That's stupid to me. I think we need rehydration clauses personally, but you're right. Shakur is a hypocrite because you can't trash somebody and that was a much bigger size differential between Tank and the people he was fighting. When you saw Conor Benn and Shakur next to each other, it wasn't that big of a size difference. I mean, Shakur kind of broad. So, I mean, it's nothing wrong with that if that's what you want. But Tank is do some apologies around here. And there's no, you just know you can contextualize or rationalize or see this a qualified. No, he's owed some apologies. 1 minute, rehydration clauses stuff. Then, we don't do catch weights. Then, Manny is a terrible fight. Why would you fight a 40-year-old Manny? Now Manny's fine. Now Rolly's cool. Like everything this man does is suddenly cool now. So I just think that's really funny. It's so funny. It's like I don't know if he's just early to the ball and everybody late and everything's suddenly cool the second he do it, but whatever. But either way, I really don't want to hear about Tank and Shakur because like Shakur said, F Tank. Tank is in Cuba with Tupac. That's what everybody said. Tank and Shakur with Tupac. Tank get 50,000 people.
Hey, Jupe, you remember when you was talking about cutting weight? Guess who agreed with you? Hold on, listen to this, y'all.
What would you be willing to do? I know you're 147 right now, but a lot of people watching are like, would you want to face the winner? Is that in your? Could you get Shakur to stay up and fight you? Would you be willing to go down to meet him? What would you be willing to do?
I'm not really interested in going down. Most of my career I've been cutting down. Hurting my performance, hurting my body. Cutting down. Now that I'm 147 pound, champion.
What'd you say, Devin?
The winner, is that in your? Could you get Shakur to stay up and fight you? Would you be willing to go down to meet him? What would you be willing to do?
I'm not really interested in going down. Most of my career I've been cutting down. Hurting my performance, hurting my body. Cutting down.
Hey, Juke, when we said that, Juke, we was haters.
Saying that? How long we saying that?
What did Devin just say? Didn't Devin just say he was hurting his body? He was cutting weight. But when we said that, we was haters, though, right?
And this is why moving up is not as like I know back then it was like, oh, you're chasing greatness. You're really not, because all they're doing, they're not really moving up for a challenge. They're just cutting less and less weight. That's all they're doing, and by doing that, you're always going to be the bigger guy.
Can I ask you this question, y'all?
You're not taking
if you know you hurting your body, why would you do it? Ain't that the definition of weight bullying?
Stupid.
That's what he said most of my career. Most of my career, he said that.
Hey, yo, Demon Juke.
No, it's not weight
Demon Juke. I gotta holla at both of y'all, man. I gotta holla at y'all, man.
Boxing Hacker, hear me out when I'm saying. Boxing Hacker, why would you fight? Hurting your body. That's what Devin said. Cutting weight hurts your body. So that means it's negative. Why would you want to be at a negative?
Yeah.
I'm not asking for context, Boxing Hacker. I am saying, why not just fight at a weight? Hold on. Why not just fight at a weight where you're comfortable at? Why not start your career at a weight where you are comfortable at?
Just like Boots, just like EJ.
I ain't asked you. I didn't ask
confidence.
about Boots. I didn't ask about EJ. I
So it's
talked
only
about
fair.
Devin Haney because I talked about
They
Devin
have the
Haney.
potential to
See,
be at
hold
the
on.
weight
You
class.
trying to compare, but when we compare, Boots was at 147. Boots ain't going to 154 and then jumping up the next fight and going
Yeah,
to
but he was struggling
160.
at
Can I
147
finish
to make
talking? Or I'm about
weight.
to put you in the back. See, I
He
guess now I
wasn't
gotta put you in
struggling
the
that
back.
way.
Now I gotta put
He
you in the back.
wasn't. He
So
was young.
right,
He
That
never
nigga
started that
cannot
way.
hold
admit
on.
that
Right,
Hey,
he
yo,
was
he's
taking
Dean,
steps
he's
Juice.
slowing
going to
down.
Deems.
154 and then going right to 160.
I
Dean,
got,
he
He's
love making his
campaigning
I
at
picks,
got,
bro.
I
154.
got to talk to the,
So why wouldn't you
I got
start
to
your
talk to the
career at
host.
somewhere you're not hurt at? That don't make, if you
I
gotta
got to
hurt
talk to the
your
host.
body to do it, why do it? If you say it's hurting your performance, that's what
I got,
Devin said.
if you want to
Devin said
answer,
it's hurting his
Deem, I
performance.
got to answer. There's two answers to
Go ahead,
that.
Juke.
The two answers to that is one is because if you just fight at a weight that your body's comfortable with, that means you're fighting people your actual size. And then when you do move up, you are actually fighting people who are bigger than you. So you're not going to start at your actual weight. You're going to scale down. And the reason why you can scale down, even though it hurts your body, it's okay. You know why? For example, Dean, you so
Advantage.
think like so you're starting off with an advantage. Number two, so let's say you Dean, let's say you're 160 pounds, right?
Right.
Let's say you're 160 pounds, and so you're gonna scale down to fight someone who's like really like 135. You're gonna scale down, then you're gonna blow up. That person who's really a 135 pounder, they can't rehydrate like you are. So even
Right.
though you're hurting your body, you don't need to be if you're a
Yeah.
160-pound man, you don't need to be at full strength to beat a 135 pounder.
And
That's like
Dean,
me. I don't need to be at full strength to beat a fifth grader,
no,
right?
but
And so
Real
that's so
shit.
you don't have to be at full strength. You have to start worrying about
I
you have
think
to
that's
start
it.
worrying about being
with
This
at
the
shit,
full strength. Wait, let me
promotion,
finish.
this shit is
yeah,
simpler
but
than that, bro. It's super. It's way simpler. It's simpler.
He gave me the floor to ask me to answer.
Go
Like,
go go ahead.
relax.
Finish, Juke. Finish, Juke.
What I'm
Go
saying is
ahead,
that
Juke. Go ahead, Juke.
what I'm saying is that you don't have to be at full strength. So only time you have to worry about being at full strength is when you actually start fighting guys your real size. But by the time you do that, you're at the end of your career, so it's over. So now you got all these accolades by fighting guys who are smaller than you over a period of time and make it look like, oh, I'm jumping up in weight and I'm taking on these challenges the whole time. You've been bigger than them your whole career.
yeah,
That's why. So you don't have to be at full strength. And that's
because
the game. That's why moving up is not as exciting to me like it used to be back in the day because everybody who's moving
Yeah,
up,
what's up?
they're still the bigger man.
the promotion, because when a promotion is telling you titles and division, like being four division
Hey,
champion is
the
so
reason why he
easy.
didn't want to
So the
stay at that
promotion is telling you
147 weight
that
because Terrence
accolades,
Crawford and Boots
you
was
know,
there, and they would have
why
beat the hell out of him.
But
how
I'm saying,
come
y'all, hold on. Fill me out on
One
this,
at
y'all.
a
Hold
time.
on,
One at a
y'all.
time.
Somebody background is crazy. I don't know who background it is. Is that JD? That's not. It's not JD. Is it JD? It might have been JD. Listen, what I'm saying is, look at Roy Jones.
Yeah.
Roy Jones
that's
started
different.
off at a weight that he was comfortable at,
Yes, that's
and
different.
then went up. So shouldn't those fighters like the Boots and the Marvin Haglers and people
Zab
like that,
Judah, you
they
saw
they
Zab
wasn't
Judah in
cutting down
140
all
pounds.
this weight to become. They actually went up and was literally fighting bigger people
Right. That's
The,
when
why I
they did it.
respected it then. Now
Nah, nah.
everyone moves
Hey,
up,
let me
they're
No,
hey,
that's
bigger.
can I
all.
can
That's
I
They
can
not
I
were
that.
speak
they
on
were
it? Hey
they
Dean,
were
hey
they were
Dean,
challenging
hey
themselves for
Dean, can I
real. This
speak
is
on
not
this now?
real.
Mostly all fighters cut
Yeah,
weight.
hey,
G.
Hold on, let
Dean,
let, let Rich
No
go,
one was
y'all.
doing
Let
all
Rich
this mess.
respond. Go
yeah,
Nobody
ahead,
was
Rich.
God
moving up 20
damn.
pounds the next
Hey,
day.
Most fighters
Hey
cut
Dean,
weight.
I want to say that you, I feel like that you named the wrong people, but you is right because I heard Roy Jones sit back and laugh. I still got the video. I sent the G. He sat back and laughed
Sound
before
like
he
you
was
on the
going
water,
to.
Brody.
I done heard Roy Jones. I feel sound like I'm on the water.
I can hear you. I can hear you, Rich, but you sound a little
Yeah.
muffled. You sound better now. Go ahead.
All right. So I done heard Roy Jones say out his mouth to Stephen Fulton. He said that's the number one thing that we used to do back in the day is go up 30, 40 pounds and stuff like that after we weigh in. You know what I'm saying? We used to cut weight and do that. So he was basically commending
Can't hear
Stephen
you, bro.
Fulton for doing that.
He's so
Yeah,
basically
Rich, you sound far away now,
he
Rich.
said that Roy Jones told Steve Fulton that back in the day, they used to go up 30, 40 pounds after they made weight.
Hey, yo, Dean, this JD. Listen, I gotta talk to you on June.
We used to see their
I gotta
bodies.
talk. I gotta talk. I gotta talk to Dean and June.
To see the waiting. We
Am
used
I
to see the
still messed
waiting.
up? Am I still messed up?
No, I can hear you now, Rich. Go ahead,
No,
Rich.
can hear you now.
so I was saying that Boost said, Roy Jones said that, and then I think Boost been fighting that from what I've seen Ryan Freeman him saying. I mean, Greg Hagan said that Boost been fighting that 154, damn near 150 around in weight classes, or was that Earl Spence since he was 16? You know what I'm saying? But not 150. I'm saying Boost been
I can't hear nothing he's saying.
50 since he was.
Yeah, Rich, Rich, go out and come back, Rich. I think what Rich is trying to say is that he heard other people say that they've been cutting for a long time and things like that. Basically, what he was saying, like Boots.
No, I know what he's talking about. I think he's talking about something that Roy Jones said, but he didn't say that that's what they were doing for a long time, I don't think. But either way, the good thing about back in the day, they actually would show the weigh-ins of what they weighed that day. So we had the receipts of what folks was weighing. And I'm sorry, you did not see people putting on 25 pounds in a day. They were not doing that. Matter of fact, I got some receipts. I have some receipts I can literally send to you. They were not putting on 25 pounds in a day. That stuff is more recent.
Hey, yo, listen. Yo, Dean.
Dean.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Dean. Dean and Juke. I need to talk to y'all. Because we got to address something that's totally off topic from that. Now, I'm going to start off by saying, Juke, you was right in the sense about Tim Zoo. That nigga's a hype job. And I got to tell you that Josh Kelly, I don't feel like he a hype job. I disagree with KO. I feel like he won that fight. And this makes everybody that didn't want to fight Murtazaliev look like a punk. And I got to give credit to that boy from the East Coast, Boots Ennis, because he called him out. He called Murtazaliev out. And he said and Murtazaliev, I guess he acted like he wanted to fight, but then take the opportunity. And this is what we talk about. It goes back to your point with unfair advantages and people being the same size. When these guys see a threat by somebody that's close to or around the same size as them, it's more dangerous for them to get into a firefight with them guys. They think about all this shit, the footwork, the boxing ability, the power, what it's gonna feel like to lose, if you might get knocked out or knocked down. All of this shit is something that they think about, right? So when I think about Devin Haney and what he just said last night, I think that Devin Haney, after fighting Ryan Garcia, will not ever give somebody an advantage to where they're equal to him ever again. Shakur is one of them guys.
Ryan Norman was bigger
Shakur,
I agree with that.
Listen. Shakur,
Ryan Norman was not bigger than Devin Haney. Shut up, nigga.
Shakur is close in stature to Devin. He's a better boxer and way more defensively responsible.
Hold on, JD, he just made me mad. Nigga, Brian Norman Jr. was not bigger than no motherfucking Devin.
Brian Norman was smaller.
Brian Norman was
they trying to hype it up that Norman was supposed to be bigger.
I just thought about it. No, Devin was bigger than Brian Norman.
No, he was not.
Devin was the one saying that. No, he said he wasn't. All right,
Devin has been bigger than every single person he's ever fought, with the exception of Ryan Garcia.
I got a question.
Haney was looking at him right in the face and saying, "You're too small."
I got a question.
People talking about sports. Everybody does it.
Hold on, Boxer. You don't hear him try to ask me a question. Go ahead, Big
My question. If you know, like Devin on one of those popular podcasts said, yeah, a lot of fighters cut 20 to 30 pounds. Why are you
didn't even finish, bro.
20 to 30 pounds and you can fight at your natural walk-around weight? Fight at 160.
Because then you
I didn't even finish.
No, I'm done with the question.
Hold on.
I didn't even finish, Dean.
Hold on.
I didn't even finish.
I'm not done with the question. Because this is my other question is, if he actually would have fought at 147 when with Sean Porter, Terrence Crawford, and Arrow was in, he would have been that same guy that we seen at 135.
No. Absolutely.
That's hard to answer.
Yo, Dean, can I finish what I was trying to say? I wasn't finished.
A fighter fights at their walking weight.
I wasn't finished.
Let JD finish what he was saying. Go ahead. What you were saying?
I wasn't finished. What I was trying to say is Shakur is close in stature to Devin Haney, right? Now we look at accolades, right? Now you tell me, anybody on this panel can tell me, is there now an excuse that Shakur has not done enough in his career? Because that was Devin's original thing. What has he done? Who has he beat? Who has he fought? Shakur has beat top 5 guys his last 2 fights, bro.
Yeah.
And now if Shakur moves up and he fights Conor, that's a money fight. But if he calls out Devin and Devin says, what has he done? What's going to be the excuse? That
Well,
the Haney
he
I'm talking
can't
about.
have an excuse because
They ain't gonna be
Shakur
no
are 4
excuse.
division champions. So
Yeah, you
once
can't
No,
somebody
no,
a
no.
4 division
Not
champion,
just
what
that.
is
No,
that?
he's not, bro. Bro, listen, he's not just a 4
Devin doesn't
division
want to
champion.
hydration clause. That's the
Remember,
problem.
Tio is the lineal, the ring, and the WBO champ. That's what Shakur won last night. He
Yeah.
beat the guy that didn't lose his belts to anybody in the ring
Yeah.
besides Shakur Stevenson. So now, what's the excuse? What's the
So
excuse?
Shakur wants a rehydration clause. Devin doesn't want a rehydration clause. That's the problem.
His big ass need to be on the rehydration clause.
Well,
Weight
Devin
Yep,
doesn't
Julian
have to.
ass.
he
That's a natural
does.
weight class. He doesn't have to be on rehydration clause. So if he don't
Yes, he
want to,
Yes, he
do.
does.
If he
no,
fight
he
Tank, he
doesn't.
gonna need to be on one.
No, he doesn't. And this whole
Yes,
notion
he
that
do.
He does.
He can ride
When
him.
did
Boxing
Why
Hacker
they
Shakur?
just said no, he
Shakur?
doesn't. What weight class they
When did
gonna
that?
fight at where he don't gotta be on the rehydration clause fighting Tank?
they're gonna. So Shakur wants to come to 147, put Devin
No,
on
I
one.
didn't ask you that. I asked you where is it where Devin fight Devin Haney will fight Tank at what weight class and that it wouldn't be a rehydration
We're
clause.
talking about Shakur, not Tank.
You just said
I'd say
they just said
140.
Tank wouldn't have to Tank would fight him. He would fight Tank when he would have to fight Tank on the rehydration clause.
Devin doesn't want a rehydration clause.
I
So
know that. Me and you agree there. I know Devin don't want a rehydration clause. And
So
Devin's the A side. So Devin don't gotta take a rehydration clause with Shakur.
yeah, it'll be a
Yeah, he
147.
wants a he wants a he
I'd
wants
say
a weight
about
advantage
140,
over everybody he
142.
fights. That's all he wants.
Huh?
He just wants a weight advantage over everybody he fights.
So
This
I
is
don't think
the
it's
craziest,
weird.
the
Like,
most
okay, I remember Devin
from a
also said
casual
he don't
perspective,
do
right?
catch
In
weight.
amateurs and pros,
He did say that.
almost no
I remember
fighter
Devin said he
fights in
didn't
the
want
walk
catch
around
weights,
weight.
but yet
That's
for
not a real
Ramirez
thing.
he
Unless
did
you're
it.
He ain't
So
Shakur.
how
want.
is he able to bend?
Nobody
Nah,
does
shit,
that.
bro.
I don't know why people keep saying this weird stuff. Like
He did a catch weight for
Everyone
Ramirez,
fights
but he
around
didn't
and
get an
walking around
opportunity.
weights a
He did
lot.
catch weight for
catch and
Ramirez,
walk
but wouldn't
around
do
weight.
one for Boots. But now I just think it's
Boots is not
funny.
fighting
It's
walk
like
around
everybody
weight.
changed
What
their
are y'all
mind.
talking about?
Okay, all right.
I'm
Boots is
telling you,
Hold on,
man,
Boxing Hacker, what is you
Boxing
talking
Hacker a
about,
knob
Boxing Hacker?
gobbler,
That's
bro.
not true.
People keep saying fighters should fight to walk around weight. What are y'all talking about?
Yes, they
They do
should.
not.
No, your
Yeah,
walk
first
around
of
weight
all,
First of
147
all,
is not
hold
Devin's
on, y'all,
walk around weight.
y'all, because I know nobody thought of this, so I got to end Boxing Hacker here. Boxing Hacker is Alexander Usyk a natural heavyweight?
Is Alexander Usyk a natural heavyweight? Did he fight
Yes.
heavyweight in the amateurs?
No, he was a light heavyweight in the amateurs.
Weighs a heavyweight now.
I didn't ask you that question, stupid. I asked you, is Alexander Usyk, do he walk around as a heavyweight?
I don't know what he weighs after fights.
He walks around as a cruiserweight.
I said besides heavyweight, nobody fights their walk around.
Do he walk around? You said besides. You didn't say besides heavyweight. All right, now say besides heavyweight. Go ahead. Say besides heavyweight now.
Just rewind the tape. I did say it.
All right.
I said besides heavyweight, no fighter fights in their walk
Bro,
around.
Gervonta Davis was fighting at 130. He was fighting around damn near around his walk around weight.
He's
at 135. He's fighting around his walk around weight.
He's moving the goalposts because we didn't even say fight at your walk around weight.
Hey, Boxing Hacker. So you telling me that Gervonta ain't post before he fought Frank Martin 2 to 3 months? What was it? 2 months before the fight that he was 138.5.
It was Ramadan. He turned Muslim. What are you talking about?
Now,
you walk around on 130.
Do that. All right, look, can I ask you this? If it was Ramadan or not, can I ask you this? When you are a Muslim, Boxing Hacker, when you are a Muslim, when you are a Muslim, you're walking around though, right? You still walking around during Ramadan, right? He didn't have a fight, did he? He had a fight coming up, but he wasn't fighting, was he?
In the way walks around 145, bro. In the way.
He a fucking weight bully.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
It's smaller than in the way walk around.
In a way, the thing is that
you should be within 10 to 15 pounds of your fighting weight.
That's what I'm trying to tell. Watch this, y'all. I'm about to catch y'all. Boxing Hacker, Coach Rell says Shakur Stevenson walks around at 150.
Okay. But that's the thing. No one even talks about.
Hold on, Jupe. I'm about to catch a liar.
Yeah.
Shakur said, Coach Rail from Philly said Shakur walking around at 150, right?
Okay.
And Shakur and Keyshawn are on record saying Gervonta Davis is too small, right? We both know that Gervonta is clearly smaller than Shakur Stevenson, right?
He's clearly shorter. Yeah, shorter.
He's smaller, nigga. He weighs more than Gervonta Davis too, right?
Sure.
I dare you say they walk around at the same fucking weight. I dare you say that, I'm gonna kick your ass off right now.
I'll just say sure, no problem. Okay, what's your question?
Oh, okay, then okay. So let's get it. Now you want to admit? Watch this, Jubin. Watch this. So, Coach Rail says Shakur recently. He walks around at 150, correct?
I don't know, Coach Rail. You said so, so I guess so.
Coach Rail, who was doing the pads with Shakur in the locker room for the fight last night.
Okay, sure, okay.
You don't even know boxing, so why did you stop me?
I don't know who you're referring to.
If you don't know, then shut up. If you don't know, one thing my parents always taught me, if you don't know, be quiet. The same Coach Rail that was using the pads when to warm up for the same Coach Rail that was using the pads warming up for him in the locker room last night.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
That person said he weighs 150 walking around.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And Shakur said that Gervonta Davis is too small, right?
Okay.
Which would mean that when they walk around regular in life, Gervonta Davis is smaller than Shakur, right?
Yeah, less than 50. Okay.
Yes, he's less. Yes, right?
Okay.
Now,
sure.
Gervonta Davis is 4 inches shorter than Shakur Stevenson.
Sure.
And he weighs less than Shakur Stevenson. So ain't it logical, Boxing Hacker, to say that Gervonta Davis probably walks around 140 at least?
No, he could be walking around 148.
He could be, but I'm saying that for Shakur to be that much bigger than Tank, where he can say he's too little. And he's 4 inches. Boxing Hacker, don't cut me off, brother. When somebody is 4 inches taller than you, and when somebody is 4 inches taller than you, they back is wider than yours. They ligaments are bigger than yours. Shakur weighs at least 10 pounds heavier than Gervonta. He's 4 inches taller when they walking around in regular life. Shakur Stevenson don't got a sunken face. He got a chubby face. And if he's 150, then I would think Gervonta being 4 inches shorter than him with a similar build, Boxing Hacker, a similar build to Shakur.
I mean,
would be at least 10 pounds lighter, right?
I don't agree with what you're saying. No, if you feel that way, that's up to you.
No, but Gervonta Davis got what you mean you don't agree that? So you trying to tell me Shakur Stevenson and Gervonta, they walk around in regular life at the same weight?
I think Tank walks around at least 147, 148 to 150. Yes, that's what I believe.
So you think he walk around the same fucking? Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here, nigga! Get the fuck out of here, you lying ass nigga!
55.
Get the fuck out of here! Hold on, I'm stopping the show. Everybody go mute. Get the fuck out of here, nigga! That is some bullshit. So this nigga, that's damn near the same size as Bud Crawford, is walking around at the same fucking weight as Javon. Get the fuck out. Nigga, what? Jupe, I'm sorry, Tucson and Jupe, I had to cut y'all off. Did you hear what this nigga said? Did y'all see Shakur next to Conor Ben? And he want to tell me that man on fight night, who was probably at least, what was Shakur last night? At least 155, would y'all say?
Around there. 155.
So that's probably his walk around weight, right? Y'all want me to believe that man that was damn near the same size as Conor Ben, Gervonta Davis, who 4 inches shorter, ain't at least 10 pounds lighter? Why he didn't want to answer that question, Juke, because that would have put Gervonta Davis walk around rate around the 140 division, which I was going to let you and Tucson cook, which would mean that he walks around closer to his fight weight than everybody else does. That and Boxing Hacker knew that's where I was getting at. Y'all go ahead and cook. I'm sorry for cutting the ladies off.
No, you're right.
Oh no, I was just saying, like, why y'all just can't be honest? I don't understand it.
Right. I don't understand why we have to lie. Like, you can clearly see that Tank is a very small person. When he's weighing in at his fights at 133 and he don't look sunken in, that should tell you something. And when he does get, first of all, he's shorter, right? He has shorter extremities. There's nowhere for the weight to go. So if he starts getting to the 150 area, he's going to start pudgy. He has nowhere for it to go. He's going to look fat. Like he doesn't have anywhere to carry the extra weight. He can't put that. It's gonna end up affecting his performance.
Hey, Drew, can I ask you a question, Drew, as a woman? Hey, Drew, can I ask you this as a woman? Because I can't speak on it. Did you see that dancing video Gervonta Davis had in the closet with his jersey on? Did you see that with his drawers?
Yeah, exactly. Silly.
Hey, Drew, did you see his legs? Now, you as a woman, was his legs brolic or did he have skinny legs?
He got skinny legs.
He has skinny legs, Drew. He's 5'4".
He's a very lean dude. He's a very small person.
And hold on, Drew. And they wanted you to think. Now, think about that guy that was in the closet dancing around with his drawers on, right? Now, look at this, Drew.
Bro,
he the same size as that person.
Dean,
I mean, Shakur said he's too small from the jump, so that and he know him. So I mean, if Shakur said it, like what? Everyone has said it. Everyone has said he's too small. Like I don't know what they.
Well, I don't understand. Like, why y'all just can't be honest, guys? Jesus Christ! Because you know what? Abdullah Mason is big as hell. I seen him standing next to I seen him standing next to all them. Send him next to all them people at the Ring Source Awards. That shit was crazy.
Hey, True said him and Boots was damn near the same size.
He's 21. I remember when I was that age, I was more skinny than what I am today. So I can get it from him. But now these boxers that are 28, 29, getting to the 30, you already have your man strength and you're already the man, big man stuff, you know, because Abdullah is still growing. He's gonna keep growing a little bit more.
Right.
Yeah, Abdullah gonna finish at 154.
Yeah, exactly. And think about it. Tank is 31 years old. This is his size.
Yeah.
He ain't get no bigger. This is it.
So why you want to keep him pulling up weight? Like what? Doing the shit that
right. He's 31. Like you know, he gonna get it. There's no growth spurts happening.
I think it's crazy how everybody was like, Tank need to move up. Tank need to move up. Tank need to move up. But I never heard nobody say that about Shakur. Or they was like, oh, everybody ducking Shakur. Nobody was like, Shakur need to move up. Shakur need to move up. They saying there's nobody at 147. Everybody ducking Devin at 147. Nobody saying Devin need to move up. Devin, like I don't get like y'all logic sometimes. It's weird.
They just don't.
Hey, y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, JD.
Shakur, he knew the moment and he grabbed it and became now he's the bag because Devin had the opportunity with this guy with Junior when he knocked him down in the second round and he can finish that fight and he didn't. Now that's why he's not the bag.
Hey, yo, can I say this, yo? Can we make stuff real simple?
He became the bag now.
Tank not bigger than Loma. What is we talking about?
Fuck no.
Right, Loma's bigger than that's another point.
Loma is small. When you see Loma, you see that Loma is small and he's taller than.
But no, Milazzo, everybody knows. If I asked Boxing Hacker who was bigger, just how you catch a liar. If I would have asked Boxing Hacker Milazzo who's bigger, Loma or Shakur? He would have said Shakur.
Yes.
And I would have been like, nigga, well, Tank is smaller than Loma. So what is, it's just, it's crazy.
But nobody even pointing out how these niggas always chasing around small ass fighters. Shakur running around chasing behind Loma, making t-shirts and everything. He running around chasing behind I think it's crazy how they chase these fighters around and then they fight them and everybody like, oh, see, I told you. And it's like, he literally handpicked Tio to fight him. Why do y'all think that is?
Because he knew Tio was going to
be. Hold on. 2 Cent. 2 Cent. No, 2 Cent. We not letting them get out of this, though, 2 Cent. They wanted to hype Tio up when it was Gervonta. They wanted to, and just because of Shakur my guy. Shakur deserved it. No, 2 Cent. They wanted to hype Tio up. Remember they were saying for years he had the best resume, and Gervonta, you gotta beat Tio. Tio was the guy. He was the parameter. Tio and Loma for years. They was the parameter.
They give it the belt to him. They give him the lineal champion. So what the Cash was gonna say?
Hold on, Milazzo. Hold on, Milazzo. Hold on. Hey, 2 Cent. Me and you and a bunch of other people, we weren't that convinced on Tio. But the boxing world wanted to knob gobble Tio and act like he was the parameter because he beat Loma, but they forgot about George Kambosos. He beat Josh Taylor, but they forgot about Sandor Martin and Steve Glass. So no, 2 Cent. Let them Shakur get full credit. Let them get it. No, let them get it, 2 Cent, because at the end of the day, they did this. But then they got to also be the same people, 2 Cent, to make sure that they stand on it when we talk about these rehydration clauses. We talk about y'all think he's so great being at catch weights, and y'all say this, then the third. Y'all wouldn't have let T.O. get away with asking Devin for a motherfucking catch weight. No, you gotta hold when you want to beat. You said this fight makes you the face of boxing. Cool. Then we gotta hold you to those goddamn standards. So 2 Cent, let them hold Shakur to these standards. Let Gervonta walk in that ring as the hold on, Milazzo, hold on. Let Gervonta Davis walk in as the underdog. Let them tell him that T.O. was the greatest thing since sliced bread when he probably loses next fucking fight.
No, it's not like that. I give it to Shakur. Mira, this is the because he make it entertaining. You feel me? He don't put you a boring fight to sleep. He was there. He went to the pocket. I know T.O. isn't the guy that they were selling. I know that for a long time. But Shakur took the moment and make it happen and make it like, no, man, I can put a fight. I can.
Hey, 2 Cent, these was the same guys that was telling us that they guarantee that T.O. beat Ryan. Remember 2 Cent?
Oh no, but
what?
No.
Who the fuck said T.O.
Remember 2 Cent? They was telling us that T.O. for sure beat Ryan. Remember we was having
these arguments? Ryan will beat T.O. for years.
Remember y'all, me, Juke, and damn 2 Cent was like, I'm not sure that he beats Ryan and Rolly. I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure. I mean,
hell no. He just see T.O. is not. T.O. is not. He's like a level below them. He's a level below them.
So wait, hold on now. I said that same shit too. I said the same thing. I said that I wasn't sure that
he's not a bad fighter. He's not a trash fighter. He's just a level below them.
But what's the guy that
T.O. was a good fighter, but I remember T.O. even said, y'all remember when T.O. and Rolly were really close? And I remember T.O. saying he would never fight Rolly because Rolly's just too rough. That doesn't mean he would lose. But I would just say this. I understand that they were in 4 Kings.
That T.O. that fought last night, Duke losing to Rolly.
Yeah, T.O. just gets hit too cleanly for me to feel confident with him versus Ryan. He gets hit too cleanly. I don't know.
You think the move is
he would. Like,
y'all gotta let NHA go because NHA been waiting. He got dropped off.
Go ahead, baby.
What's up, NHA?
What's good, fam?
Oh, there he is. What's going on, my guy? Talk your shit, NHA. Go ahead and pop that shit. Go ahead.
I'm chilling. Man, I had to drop off, man, because I had some shit I gotta do. But yeah, man, I was going back and forth with motherfuckers on Discord saying the same exact shit, man. Now we got a lot of Johnny come latelys talking about T.O. and this, T.O. and that, man. Don't tell me T.O. and this and that if he was picking them to beat fucking Shakur and shit. Exactly. I said, ain't no way that man gonna beat. Ain't no way this motherfucker gonna beat somebody and shit like Shakur, who's a master at control of distance. The you know what I'm saying, against somebody who can't create offense on the front foot, you know what I'm saying, if his life depended on it. The blueprint was already out there. Oh, T.O.'s athletic. T.O., you know what I'm saying? Shakur never faced somebody in athletics. Like, bro, that don't mean nothing. And he went in there and shit. I didn't expect him to do him like he did, but I called it like 8-4, 8-9-3 and shit. But hey, man, it just shows you.
I was gonna put something. Dean told me, bro, 0. Team was the one. The guy will always say 0 chance, and I was like, come on, Dean, come on, at least give it 5%.
Remember they was saying I was rage baiting Malaza.
Yes, I was.
They said I was an Earth man.
And you didn't want a single win. 5%, and Dean, you told me 0. The guy who got beat up by Steve Claggett like this, he deserved 0. And exactly like, that's why. But that was the goalpost. Now you cannot tell me, oh no, T.O. was a trash or T.O. was this. No, because that is the guy that you give it the lineal title. You tell me that is fight, the longevity and all that bullshit, right? So if you told me that's the guy and he beat him and he entertained people, he don't put it to sleep, like he do the thing. So now you cannot tell me, no, he's trash and this. No, he beat the guy. Now he's the back. Now he has to perform and do his shit. But, T.O. was that guy. You can go to war with Matias and beat him in 12 rounds, and they will not going to give you the credit. Look, this guy won the WBC. Nobody talk about him, about the Brits and shit. They don't sell it over there in the media. But T.O. was the guy, because the lineal champion, all this shit. So, fuck it. I'm not saying.
Yeah, Paige, hold on,
Malaza.
Yeah,
like
Paige, you was Paige. But shout out to my guy, Paige, in the building.
But let me ask y'all a question. What did this fight change your opinion of Shakur? Like, does this make you feel like, like the light bulb went off. Because
Two Cent, you
honestly, it
know what I
doesn't make me
always been
feel any
telling you.
different.
Two Cent,
He
you know
gave
what I
me.
always been telling you. Two Cent.
He changed me. He changed me the view because he showed me he can entertain. He can put a show. He can be aggressive. He
No,
can be
Malak,
the
no. Can
you
I say
know.
this? No,
Give a
no,
fuck about
no.
putting
I'm
on a
tired.
show.
No,
For me, yes.
no.
What do you want? I
Let,
lie to you
no.
when I say
No.
no.
Let me say this. Maliza, you got to say that because you was picking Tio. They telling me in the comments. I forgot
I
about
was
that.
not picking
You was pick.
Tio. I was telling you that can be difficult, and you told me well not gonna be no difficulty. It's zero. He's
I'm
gonna
a.
lose. Like. But some people was gonna say that was
Hey, yo,
bullshit.
Deem, I don't know
You
about all
know.
that shit
That's
they
what I'm
talking about, but
saying.
I know what you told me. You told me
But why
that
are you yelling,
Shakur.
cuz? Why are you
I
yelling,
know
cuz?
my fault, cause they before they were saying they couldn't hear me with these trashy headphones, but
You just
but
got a
I
lot of
remember
noise in the background,
I
JD.
remember I remember what Dean told me. Dean told me that Shakur gonna shut Tio stupid ass the fuck out, and that's exactly what happened. He shut him out. He made him look stupid. His footwork was garbage. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. He was double jabbing with both his hands. I ain't never seen no shit like that before. You know what I mean? He beat the slavery out that nigga, bro. That's what he did. He made
Let
that
me
nigga say sorry
let
for
me
for,
say
for
this,
black
y'all.
people being enslaved, bro. And throw a
The
fist
Yeah,
up.
he
reason
That's
did
what
it
I
for the
saw.
ancestors.
the reason why I can't let nobody slide when it come to TO. Yes, me and Pat Greedy was going at it all day, all last night. Pat, I see you ain't sliding here. We ain't sliding here. Yes, I've been saying Teofimo Lopez is overrated. Shakur ain't changed my mind because I keep telling y'all, no matter what you think to answer 2 Cents question, no matter what you think of Shakur, it takes a special fighter to beat him. So do with that as you will. I don't care what y'all do with it. If you like it, if you don't like it, if you think it's entertaining, if you don't think it's entertaining. That's not where Dean coming from. That's not my perspective with Shakur. I don't watch Shakur fights expecting him to knock somebody out. I don't watch his fights for that. I know what I'm getting with him. But that's why I'm so confident in him. Because one thing that boy is, he's consistent on how he gonna fight. We know what we getting with Shakur. It's like taxes. You understand? But
I got a hard
I'll
question for
say
you,
this.
Dean. A real hard question.
Hold on. I'll say this. When it comes to Shakur, though, it didn't change how I felt because I knew T.O.'s not a special fighter. I knew he wasn't going to beat him. If you're not a special fighter, I'm going to keep telling y'all this. Remember, Dean said this from years from now, okay? If you don't keep your guard up, and you are not a combination puncher, and you are athletic or know what to do with it, you can't beat Shakur. Simple as that. It takes a special fighter to beat him. So by default, Shakur is a special fighter. That's all Dean be trying to say. If you gotta get a special fighter to beat him, by default, he's special. Because a pretty good fighter is not going to beat him. A B fighter, it's not going to beat him, no matter the style. A B plus fighter, not going to beat him, no matter the style. Because I would say Tio is a B plus fighter. And we saw how that shit went. You gotta be A plus level fighter to beat Tio. I mean to beat Shakur. And if you're not gonna beat him. And even if you is, you still might not beat him. Even if you is an elite fighter, you still might not beat him. So that's just the answer to 2 Cent question. Go ahead, 2 Cent. But that was just for me to go in detail about what you asked.
And for me, I actually, yeah, I thought I just always felt that I always just felt that Shakur's just a better fighter than T.O. And it's just a bad style matchup for him as well. Like that's like he represents Sandor Martin. Sandor Martin's a very good boxer, right? But I don't think he's as special as Shakur is. And I thought T.O. lost that fight. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't say I mean I think it's a really good win, the best name on his resume clearly. But no, I didn't think he did
Dean, I
not.
got a hard question for you,
I think
bro.
he could press the action and still win because I've seen him do that before.
Yes,
I
it
got
just got
I got a
felt.
hard question for you, Dean.
Hold on, JD. I'm gonna let you go. I gotta let Boxing Hacker says Tank has been known. Hold on, JD. Let me go put you on mute because your
My
background
bad.
crazy, bro. He says with the 5 piece Boxing Hacker. He says Tank has been known to walk around at 160 plus. Loma 137 to 140. Unless you're using heavyweights, you don't fight at your walk around weight. T.O. versus Tank 50-50. First of all, you lied. Gervonta Davis has never weighed 160 pounds in his life. And if he did, that was chubby Tank. He
How
couldn't
the
make weight.
fuck
If
is
he did,
T.O. and
go
Tank
ahead,
50?
go ahead, go. Y'all cook. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Whoever that's speaking, go ahead.
My Saga just be wanting some attention. How the fuck is Tank and T.O. 50-50? Please explain this to me.
Cuz
And
don't feed
Dean?
that
You know what,
bullshit,
Dean?
cuz I don't even know
I
why.
said this when the fight got announced. Remember, I was like, everybody was like, T.O. lineal champion, T.O. the
Yes.
best at 140. And I was like, if T.O. was fighting Tank, you know what y'all would be saying? T.O. got a gift decision against Sando Martin. T.O. not that good. T.O. got beat up by Claggett. They would have been, and it's the same things I was saying. I was like, y'all, I'm not saying T.O.'s a bad fighter. But since T.O. has gotten to ever since T.O. fought Loma, he's been on the decline. And I said that. T.O. has not gotten no better since he fought Lomachenko. It's like that was his best performance, and that got zapped out of him. He hadn't gotten no better, and he hasn't been good at 140 at all. His power ain't been the same. Y'all was swearing up and down he was the best because he beat Josh Taylor. And I told y'all Josh Taylor was done. He been at the weight class way, 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 way too fucking long, and all of that. And y'all want to
He
give
lost to
T.O.
Jack
all this
Shadowlong.
credit, saying T.O. is the best at 140. And let me say this too. Just because you do something for one fight, that doesn't change your whole entire career. You don't just you don't just be like, oh, this person did this in this fight. This person did this in this one fight. Now everything you've been saying about them ain't true at all. Like, no, guys. That doesn't take away everything that happened before that one fight. They have to continue to show it moving forward. You don't get to just
Yep.
do one fight and then now all of a sudden everything's taken away and your whole narrative has changed. No, I don't
No
understand why
shit,
y'all do
Keyshawn.
that.
Also, you know what's so funny
And
about that comment that
Wait,
screenshot?
wait, 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 wait. Let me, Dean, I need to ask you this, bro, because now it goes back to our original behind the scenes conversation.
I
I
put the
think
comment in
you
the super chat, but
know
yeah, go
what,
ahead.
I'm about to ask you. I know
Hold
what
on, hold on.
well, I think you
What
know
you
what
say?
I'm
Go
about to
ahead,
ask you,
JD. Go
bro.
ahead. What you say?
This gonna go back to our original conversation, way back. Now you remember we said if either Tank or Shakur beat Tio, then we gotta have this conversation. Is Shakur and Tank 50-50 still? Is it still a 50-50 fight at this point?
To me, no. Ain't nothing changed on what I think of Shakur. Y'all, we gotta stop. We gotta stop doing this. And Jupe, I gotta let you go. I gotta let Jupe continue what she was saying because she got cut off. Somebody got an echo that is crazy, bro. Like, who got it? Can y'all hear me? We good?
yeah, Gary Dean.
Do y'all hear that echo?
I think that's JD. That's
Nice.
you, cuz?
I got JD on mute though.
Yeah, that was JD, I
I'm
think.
muted.
Hold on, let me see. It might be Tyler. Can y'all hear me now? We cool? No echo?
Yeah, much
We
better.
cool.
Yeah, that was Tyler. Tyler, you got echo too, bro.
I do?
Yeah, you
I don't
got
think
echo
so.
too when that was coming from you. But yeah. What I done got that done fuck me up. What was we saying, y'all? Because that done threw me all off.
Talking about your opinion change of Shakur.
Oh, if my
As
opinion
opposed,
changed of Shakur, hell no, because I knew this was gonna happen. I would have been disappointed if Shakur didn't do this. This is what I'm talking about. Somebody got echo, please, y'all. That shit is throwing me off. Man. Hold on, Tyler, you gotta go mute, bro. Tyler, go back, come out and come back, bro. Your jaw fucking me up. No, I would have been disappointed if Shakur didn't do this. I don't go off of that belt. I never thought I didn't think Josh Taylor was good. I never thought that I've been telling y'all Loma is overrated. So to me, no. It doesn't change the level of fighter I think you are. I've always thought Shakur was way better than T.O. So it because he proved it just because he beat his ass, it didn't change. I told y'all he had zero chance. So no, I'm not convinced either. I was never convinced on T.O. That's what I've basically been trying to say this whole life. I have never been convinced on T.O., so don't try to convince me just because Shakur beat him. When I got videos talking about what I think about him. Huh?
It was a reason for me asking you that. It was a reason for me asking you that. I just want the general public of boxing fans, right? The same way you have a mind of your own, for all of them to have a mind of their own. Because somebody on the panel, you tried to use triangle theory, bro. The same
But
nigga
JD,
that's
to
not
answer your
on the
question
panel for this
directly,
shit.
bro, I still don't think it's a 50-50 fight. I think it's a
Okay.
60-40, 70-30 fight, like I've always thought. For the reasons I think that is
Okay.
when it comes to Gervonta Davis
And
and
we don't gotta talk about the reasons.
Shakur.
I want people to see that all of us should have our own thought process about why a fighter beats another fighter, not because of what the general public is saying about the fighter. This was an outstanding performance for Shakur. Let it be that,
Outstanding.
because we don't need all this extra shit of Tate doing this and Devin
JD,
doing
can you
that.
tell the people, JD, tell the people
Yes,
why
sir.
Dean think I would have been disappointed. I think highly of Shakur. See, I talked to JD behind the
Mm-hmm.
scenes. I argue with these
Mm-hmm.
niggas about this shit behind the scenes. Hey, JD,
Mm-hmm.
is it one
Mm-hmm.
person? What's one person you know that wasn't surprised last night?
Deem by any means. Right again.
Riley, I ain't no believer in this nigga, dog.
Right again.
Now, I'm
Hey,
not
look
saying,
though.
y'all. Hold on, JD. I'm gonna put you on mute for a
Go ahead,
second.
go ahead.
I'm not saying, y'all. I don't. I'm not saying that. It changes the way I look at Shakur. Do I think Shakur be a goddamn earth man half of the time? Is Shakur very hypocritical? Do Shakur be on his bullshit? Do Shakur be talking out both sides of his motherfucking neck? Do Shakur be trying to act stupid sometimes? All of that is true. It does not change that I knew when I'm watching that nigga, he's not going to be able to beat that nigga. Simple as that. Same way that me and Tucson and Jupe, I'm not sure T.O. beats T.O. at his best. T.O. don't beat that T.O. don't beat Ryan Garcia last night or Rolly. But we've been saying that. People want to jump to T.O. that guy. I argue with Boxing Hacker about this shit for an hour and a half. I remember telling him I think Keyshawn the best at 140, to be honest. So no, it don't change nothing. I would have been disappointed. My expectation for these young men is much different. First of all, I want y'all to think about this and speak on this. Shakur got a 12 zip niggas and 11 1 niggas if you want to be the face of boxing because you don't knock people out. So what is your selling point? What would separate you? The only thing that's going to separate you is doing that last night. Y'all go ahead.
I just wanted to say the comment I was trying to make really quick before that about the whole. It's crazy because like we were up here really cooking about T.O. and Shakur, which we should because it's Shakur's moment, and we have been way away from the whole Tank conversation with weight, but like it got brought back up via super chat, and I just want to say like I think that as much as y'all like Shakur's gonna surpass Tank and blah blah blah, I think y'all need to just start like acting the way. Like just kind of like you need your words and your actions need to make like align, and it's not like y'all got to find a way to like we can praise Shakur without bringing up Tank every 5 seconds. According to Shakur, he said F Tank. So why are we talking about he walked around at 160? Someone made a comment that he walked around at 160 back when he was partying, drinking, kicking it, and he looked like a bowling ball. He was fat. Tank at 160 was.
Juke.
If he was close, and that was the comment, it was never confirmed. They just said they think he was, but they're talking about back in his heavy, chubby days. We're talking about like 7-8 years ago. So saying he walks around that way, when we're seeing him looking slim everywhere he goes, when we know if he's anywhere close to 160, he's going to be he's going to like a Teletubby. So I don't even know how we've been entertaining that, but it's just crazy. Like people like Hacker and other people, like y'all obsession with Tank, you gotta let it go. He said F him. Y'all say he ain't getting out. Stand by your word. Shakur is fighting Conor Ben or whoever the heck next. That's what y'all said. Y'all obsession with this man. Let it go.
Hey, Juke. Last night, I want to ask y'all this.
We need to praise him for it. I ain't trying to hear about no Shakur and Tank no more.
Last night made Tank more famous. I'ma tell you why.
Twitter right now is that's all he's talking about. Like
That's
this man.
hey, Jude. That's all I'm just trying to tell y'all. Hey, Jude,
You see why? Y'all see why I'm saying? I've been saying what I'm trying to say. Y'all see why JD say the shit that JD say? Y'all need to focus on y'all favorite fighters, not their ops, not their opposition. Because all you doing is making our favorite fighter hype. You bigging them up.
Listen, what I'm saying is, Shakur. I've been trying to tell people for a while. When I was on YouTube, I've been on YouTube for a while. I didn't really start hopping on panels and talking much. But when I'm talking about a lot of these people are not Shakur fans, and they're proving it. They are not Shakur fans like that. That's why they can't focus on their favorite fighter, because he's not their favorite fighter. He's a fighter they can use to go against someone that they don't like. That's it. They are more obsessed with Tank than they are Shakur. I'm a Shakur fan. That's why I'm like, I can focus on Tank. I mean, I can focus on Tank when it's Tank's time, and I can get Shakur his limelight. They can't give it to Shakur. Even Shakur's supposed biggest fan, Big Dog Willie, came in here and both super chats mentioned Tank. He can't even give Shakur his flowers. Like Shakur can't even get his flowers a day on his own. Like God, dog, let Shakur have his moment. He said,
Tank.
What he said. I don't want to hear about Tank. I don't want to hear about it. Like they said, he in Peru or Cuba with Tupac. That's what they said. Let's act like it. Stand on your word.
They know Juke, listen, Juke, this right. Juke, listen, Juke, this thing is real Tank fans who really are boxing fans. This is myself and Rep. Because I can sit here and give Shakur his credit. That was an outstanding performance. He dog walked him. I can give Keyshawn Davis his credit. He put Jermaine Ortiz in the shadow realm. I can do that. Dean can do that. You can do that. You know why? Because we have a mind of our own. That's why.
Because we're actual Shakur fans. And what I'm saying is, no, it's not just about a mind of your own. We're actual Shakur fans. These guys are not actual Shakur fans. They're Haney fans who are salty and jumped on Shakur's bandwagon once Shakur showed some sympathy towards Devin when he went through the Ryan stuff. That's what this is about. All this goes back to April 2024. That's what all this goes back to. All this goes back to that moment. They don't even like Shakur. They're just using the man. And I know because I remember when I was like, man, Shakur right to say, if he gonna fight Haney, what's wrong with saying you should start at what the minimum mandatory is. They hated that man. They hated him when he got in that ring and pressed Devin. They hated that man. They suddenly started liking him after the Ryan thing. They don't like Shakur like that. That's why they won't even let the man have his own moment. They don't even care about him like that.
Jupe, you just cooked, and they want us to act like we forget about that. Dog, this all go back to when Shakur extended an olive branch, dog. We not gonna forget all of the shit that you said.
They don't care about no dang on Shakur. I've been rocking with that kid. They weren't even rocking with him like that.
At all. And then lying saying that he got offers that he never got. I'm never going to forget that. Y'all still running with Shakur should have took the 25% shit. Like, all right, whatever.
There wasn't even no offer. Even Bob Arum admitted that. And even Bill Haney.
Admitted it.
Yeah. Even Bill Haney had to take back what he fucking said because Bob Arum said they didn't even fucking send an offer. Motherfuckers are liars.
This shit is crazy to me, dog. Like, that's why I told y'all, but like to answer everybody's question for real, I'm just happy in the way that Shakur did it because that's what I expect from him. Look, Juke, that's what you talking about, Juke, right there. Look at that, Juke. Look at that. I would that right there. I ain't forgot how they was acting during this moment. Y'all forgot how y'all was acting during this moment. Hey, Dean tried to tell him Devin fans don't like Shakur. J-Man, I tried to tell him.
I remember.
They were mad.
Look at that. Y'all remember that night? I remember that. Y'all remember that?
Hey, Dean, why don't you tell them, Dean, why don't you tell them what I said about this situation? Do you remember, bro? You remember?
No, refresh my memory.
Okay, I'll refresh. You remember how I said Devin's a bitch for not giving Shakur his due justice? For that, how I said Devin is a biatch, just like his daddy. Because if he felt that he could beat Shakur, it shouldn't matter what the fuck he gave him. You remember that? Just how I said Devin calling out everybody. I do recall myself, if I do say so, my dear sir, me saying that Devin will forever be bitch made to me because the minute he actually fought somebody that might be a threat, he lost. He lost.
So
Why?
why?
Because he didn't take the opportunity. He didn't take the
Why?
chance. We're
Hey,
fighting a
Juke,
guy that
Juke,
was that
JD, and
was
Two
that was
Cent.
mandatory.
They forgot
Why they
how
not
Hey,
he
look,
saying
looked
how
look,
Shakur
during
calling
his
them
standing in the
bitches
middle of the
time.
bitches is a
ring?
stretch.
Why they not saying nothing
Calling
about
them
Shakur in the
bitches a
middle of the ring,
stretch though, man.
begging for a rehydration clause?
Hey, Two Cent. Hey, Two Cent. I need you to
Right.
cook on this,
That
Two
too.
Cent. Two Cent. How was they acting during the time towards? How was Boxing Hacker and all them acting towards Shakur when this happened, Two Cent? Do you remember we was on the panels?
They was
What was
mad.
they doing?
He should have took the 25%. It's for all the belts. He should have took the 25. He should have took the 25.
Right.
He
And the
should
thing
never.
Haney's
is,
ass
is that
dipped
Shakur
right
know
out
he
of the
would never
ring
lose
after that
that.
shit too. Haney's ass dipped right out of the ring when Curve got up in there.
and they were mad. They were mad. They were. I'm not forgetting. You know what they said? This was so funny because everybody doing the same thing today. You know what they said? He was trying to take away. He was trying to take away Devin's moment. Devin won the fight, and
Oh,
he's
yup.
still in his
Yup.
moment. But now I'm saying, give Shakur his moment. And they like tank, 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 tank. The man y'all said was in Cuba. Now you're bringing him up every 5 minutes. You said
Hey,
he
Juke
had
and Two Cent.
857
How
felonies.
many
Yeah, yeah,
times
but
did
getting
Tank
out
name come up last night? I was listening to you. How many times Tank name came up
like a
randomly for no
gazillion
reason?
times. I'm tired of hearing it. I want them. Hey,
But
y'all say he in Cuba. He in Cuba. I don't want to hear no more about it.
but Juke,
Stand by what
but
you
Juke, to
said.
be
He in
fair,
Cuba with Tupac. He in Haddon. He got 897 felonies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to hear about it no more.
But how
What we
does
but to
trying
be
to
Shakur
fair
say? What
though,
we
beating T?
trying to say,
But let me
to
ask
y'all?
you,
be
hold on, let me
fair,
ask you a question, Dean.
Go,
Dean.
go ahead, Two Cent.
How does Shakur beating T.O. means that he for sure can beat Tank now?
And why
see,
are
he
I
we
gonna
don't
even
bring
know
up
how
talking
they
Tank.
about him
came to
right
that
now?
conclusion,
Like
Two
this
Cent,
Who's
could be a
fighting nothing I
great
like?
celebration.
because I don't even. First of all, Gervonta Davis is a natural southpaw. That's a completely different thing. Gervonta Davis don't keep his damn hands down like Teofimo Lopez does, and Gervonta Davis actually has knockouts and has power that Teofimo Lopez doesn't possess. So I
Hey,
don't know how you can compare the two, and even they don't fight nothing alike, mind you. That's number one.
And
They
and
on a
Tank moves his
different
fucking head.
stance. They different heights. So Shakur is really punching down at Tank,
Uh-huh.
where he punching even eye with Shakur is much easier to do that. When you got to punch down and the little guy, one thing they always tell you, you don't let the little guy get on the inside because it's so hard being a taller guy with the longer reach once he's slipping that. That's why Tyson was so good at times. You gotta really, with a small little guy like that, Pitbull Cruz, you gotta really stick that jab out because once he get under it, you at his mercy now. And Tank go to the body. So Tank ain't
Mm-hmm.
gotta knock you out from a face shot. You understand? Tank can go, he gonna tear that body up. So it has nothing to do, Two Cent. To me, I don't see how you can compare the two. I don't know how. It's a complete different thing. Like the thing Tank possesses, T.O. doesn't. So to even like, first of all, Shakur wouldn't have threw as many punches versus Gervonta Davis. Let's put that out there first. He wouldn't have even been taking. He would be way less active versus Gervonta Davis. So you got to factor that part in too. I don't understand too how people try to like equate the two, but it's like, especially when it's two completely different styles from two completely different stances, and they don't even like one is
hey,
just not the other. Like it's
You
just
know
I don't
what?
even really know how
I
to
don't even think
explain it.
that's it.
It's
I
like
just
me
think that they
comparing
need
the
to bring up
Abdullah
Tank
Mason
because
fight
they
to
claim that
Shakur
he's
to
not the
fucking Tio. Like I don't. Abdullah Mason would have did the same thing to Tio
my thing
last
is
night.
why
By the
why are they
way,
even
I
talking
might
about it?
add. So you
Why is
know.
that the first person they thought about?
Curtis Robinson in the building. He
The
says,
obsession
Dean,
is
Shakur
crazy.
looks big in that picture. Now he rehydration clauses. Come on, man. Now he need rehydration clauses. Come on, man. I don't know. Y'all go ahead and cook though. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, we hear it.
I didn't argue with anybody last night. I did not argue with anybody last night. I was not arguing. There was no argument happening.
You know what I'm saying? And that's that.
Wait a minute, hold on, Rich. You said you heard me on there arguing. Which was argument? I can have a conversation back and forth. An argument is when you're shouting and whatever. I didn't argue with anybody last night, but you said I was talking to someone who was a Tank fan, and you didn't know that. What that got to do with anything?
No, because you said you said that people kept bringing up
Yes,
Shakur
because
last night.
right, because
Well,
people keep bringing.
I wasn't there the whole time. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but
I know. So why
I
are you
heard
always right? I know you
I
didn't.
heard
That's how I
when
know you.
I heard when you was arguing with Supreme, and Supreme could come over here and verify it or whatever. And
Bro,
I did
he's
not
a
know
Tank
about
fan.
how can you tell she was arguing if you wasn't even there the whole time? What are
There
you
was no
talking about,
argument.
bro?
Maybe you watched the replay.
We going back and forth. I was not
I said
arguing
I
with
was
anyone.
back and
You know,
forth from there.
you know
I
what
didn't hear
argument
the whole
means?
thing, but I said with the
So
other
Rich,
people.
Why does it matter, bro? Get up here and give your guy his. It don't matter, bro. Give
Right.
Shakur his credit. Who gives a fuck?
Hey
I
yo,
Who
understand
gives a fuck?
are we up here? Are we
That
really up
dude's
here
Shakur fan,
arguing?
bro.
Are we
No,
up
we
here
not.
arguing about not
We
arguing with each
calling out
other?
the bullshit. This is the devil. Thomas,
I can
this
disagree
is
with
the
someone
devil right
and not
here.
Cook.
argue with someone.
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. Let me say this, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure you hit
What's the
that
devil?
super
You just
chat.
said
Hold
And
on,
what's
Rich.
she
like
Hold
was
on, Rich.
arguing
what
about
Hold
Tank
on,
said?
Rich.
all last
Richard,
night, and
Richard,
she was
Richard,
arguing with Tank
Richard.
fans. That's
Hold
what I'm
on,
saying,
Rich.
nigga.
Hold on, Rich.
Disagreeing with
God
someone
damn,
is not an
Rich. Can y'all
argument.
hear me? Am I talking to myself? Out this bitch. Can y'all hear Dean?
Yes.
You good, dude?
All right.
Let
Make
the
sure y'all hit
host
that
go,
like
bro.
button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Y'all getting some great boxing talk.
Talk everything out
Everybody
there.
got
You
different
ahead, nigga.
perspective,
You
man.
know
I'm
what I'm
trying my
saying?
best because I wanted to keep the focus on Shakur, but I just want to point out how it's never able to just keep it on Shakur. And this is the things that I was trying to tell Shakur about becoming a superstar and things like that. But he told me that he didn't care about those things at that time. So whatever. I'm just saying, y'all. Make sure you hit that cash app. Make sure you hit that super chat. Y'all continue to cook. Now, Rich, what was you saying, Rich? I'm gonna let you finish what you were saying and let them respond to you. What was you saying, Rich?
Nah, my phone about to die. I wasn't really saying too much about no. I'm just saying that when she kept saying people bringing up Tank or whatever, when I kept jumping in and out, which I was doing, she was arguing with a Tank fan about on Tank, and I guess she didn't know that he was a super Tank fan. She was arguing. She wasn't
So you
arguing with no
you
Shakur
assuming
fans
so
about
you assuming it made an ass out of
no
you
Tank and
because I actually
Shakur.
do know he's a Tank fan, and that's
Who
not an
was super
argument I can
tank
disagree
fan?
with
I'm
you
trying
about. Want to
confused.
disagree with? That's
Supreme, Big
irrelevant.
Supreme. If you go back and listen to it, they was going back and forth or whatever. I didn't hear no
Oh, all right.
Shakur fan up there or none of that stuff. So when she kept saying people kept bringing up Shakur and Tank and all that stuff, I seen a Tank fan doing that, and I respect it. You know what I'm saying? That he just said he wanted to see the fight, and I respect that everybody wants to see a fight. You know what I'm saying? But as far as she keeps saying people kept bringing it up, she's saying that to a Tank fan. That's all I was saying.
Okay,
Big Dog
first of
Willie was
all,
bringing them up too. I saw that too.
Man,
What you
y'all know
talking
that
about,
hold
y'all
Rich?
on,
y'all
hold
y'all
on.
y'all
Pause for the cause.
y'all know
Pause
that
for the
nigga
cause because
y'all
Rich
know that
does
nigga
this every
always do
time.
that.
Rich is like
Y'all know Big Dog Willie
I was
everywhere
just
he
no,
saying
go.
hold
you
on,
can't
hold on,
just
hold on,
leave
hold
it
on.
like that. I was
That's
Let
just
me
I was
respond.
just
y'all know
making
No,
Big
let me
sure,
Big
respond.
Dog Willie
dog.
gonna
That's
bring it
all.
up regardless.
Go
No,
ahead.
Y'all know
but
that.
and
But
that's
it wasn't
fine.
no
But the point
Who
is
Shakur
was
that
fans
talking? I
that
don't know
was
who was
bringing it
talking.
up.
Was
first
it
of
Two
all, wait a
Cent?
minute,
Was
he
it
made a
Rich?
comment.
Was
I
it
need to
Sin
respond.
Ironheart up here? What's up, Sin?
No, I need to respond to that because first of all, I do know that
Can
he's a
you hear
Tank
me,
fan.
Sin?
So you automatically
Yeah,
coming
yeah, I hear you, but
on
Juke
here and
talking.
making assumptions about stuff you don't even know. Number two,
Yo,
disagreeing with
y'all, let
someone
Sin
about
go. If
something.
he can't hear me, let Sin go because it's stringer on that BS. Hold on.
Disagreeing with someone about something does not mean you're arguing. So relax. I said I don't want to hear from anybody. Shakur fans, Tank fans. I said I don't care about it. I know that man is a Tank fan. I've disagreed with Shakur fans. I disagree with people. I disagree with Two Cent. I mean, Two Cent agree with 99% of everything. I disagree with everybody about it. So what is that? What's the relevance in what you're talking about right now? What's that got to do with anything?
The relevance was you kept saying that you
It's no
kept arguing with
relevance.
people about. I kept arguing
I'm
with
not
Shakur
arguing with
fans about
anybody.
they
I
kept bringing
disagreed.
up
I
Tank.
said I don't
They
want to
kept
hear
bringing up
nobody bring
Tank.
it up.
Nah,
I
it was
even
Tank
disagree. I
fans that
even
was bringing them
disagreed
up.
with KO.
No
I said
Shakur
KO.
fan,
No,
no
he
Shakur
said,
fan brought them
and
up
I know
last
KO's
night.
a Tank
But
fan.
Tank
So what's
fans,
the point? I
I'm
know
saying
that man was a
only
Tank fan.
Tank
I told
fans.
KO, guess what? We gonna let Shakur say what he said. I'm done with it. I'm not asking for that fight. We need to stop talking about that fight. I'm done. Let Shakur have his moment. He'll start his own right. Let him do his
Hold
stardom
on, hey,
without Tank's name. I
Hold
said
on.
what
that.
Boxing
this
I said
Hacker
that
was
to
bringing
KO.
up Tank
I said it to
too.
Tank fans, and I said to
what
Shakur
this
fan.
what this
And,
what this
and and
guy what
today
this
the
guy
same
paid
conversation got
talking
started that
about,
Big
nigga.
Dog
I've been
Willie,
said
a
that. The shit
Shakur
that
fan.
sold. I agree.
Okay, then what was your point in saying that this man was a Tank fan and I was arguing with him because I disagree with him? Did I argue with KO when I disagree with KO?
No, listen to
Okay,
what I'm
then. So,
saying.
like, what are
Listen
you
to what.
coming in
Can
here
y'all hear me?
bringing up
Can y'all hear
something
me?
I'm
I
talking
can
about?
hear you, Rich.
It wasn't an
Yeah,
argument. I
I
disagreed
don't
with him
think.
just like I disagree
Listen,
with KO.
I'm not saying that you
Yeah, she
wrong
can
because
hear
I
you.
agree with
I
what you
know,
said.
but you said, no, you
Wait.
said
I'm
she
saying.
must not know he a
Oh my
Tank fan,
God.
and I
Hey,
never
yo,
heard you.
hold up. Hey, yo, hold up.
I
Hey,
agree
can
with
I
what
just
you
And
said.
say?
then I
Can
literally
I
every
just
morning
say?
I do this
I'm
man
with you
come back and
100%.
report the next day. This man always like I don't know if you're obsessed with me or what the problem is,
Can I say
but
one
literally
thing?
everything I do on the channel, the next day, Jupe said,
You do be doing that a lot, Rich,
I
but you might it be
mean, I'm
funny, but
joking,
you
but
do that.
absolutely.
I'm
And I
back. I'm about
love
to
it.
get in the comment section,
It
man.
literally never
Nah,
happened
don't get in
before.
your feelings,
I
Rich.
can't
Don't
even
get in your
talk.
Hey,
I don't even
feelings,
want to
Rich.
hey,
talk,
yo,
man.
Absolutely.
chill. Hey,
Hey,
look, I just
D.
want to say that
Oh my God.
up here arguing about not arguing is a little
There's
crazy.
nobody
That's all I
arguing.
want
This
to say.
dude is like
Hey, look,
literally putting his
I
feet
ain't in it.
relevant.
I ain't in it. I ain't in it.
Right.
I'm out.
It's nothing to be in. He just coming
Hey,
in
Rich, I
talking
wanted you
mess.
to come up here, Rich, to get your bars off the gloat, Rich. That's why I want you up here, Rich. Talk your shit, Rich. Today, fam. Talk that shit,
Yeah,
Rich.
nigga, it's soft touch holiday, man. Soft touch
Rich, call
Sunday, man.
niggas
Shout out to
soft ass.
Shakur.
Rich, I
Shout out
want
to
to hear the
Shakur, man.
comedy. Rich, I
Soft
want
touch
to hear niggas
Sundays,
soft
baby.
ass niggas. And Shakur, I told you, motherfucking Shakur, talk that shit. You got the floor. Talk that shit.
Hey, soft touch Sundays, man. My racist niggas went down last night, man. What's up, Rich? You gonna take the floor, or do I got the opportunity to talk right now? Can anybody hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear
I
you,
can hear
Sin. I
you.
don't know if he
Solid.
got he hopped
And
off. Go
I'm
ahead,
just gonna
Sin. Go
say
ahead.
he lied about saying Tank fans was the one that started bringing up Tank after this fight. All over Twitter, niggas bringing up Tank, and they ain't Tank fans.
Big
I
Mom
mean,
literally came in here today was the first person to mention Tank.
see,
Boxing
nigga,
happens around
bro,
here.
we all know how this go. Look, we all know that we don't know the true potential of Shakur,
There
T.O.,
it go.
Keyshawn,
Y'all
all
thought
these
she was
niggas,
lying. There it go. The new dog is
unless
right there. He
we,
damn sure did.
yeah, like
He
we
damn sure
don't
did.
know these things unless we
Um,
bring up the
Go
elephant
ahead,
in the
Sin.
room.
Listen, dog.
My bad. But yeah, we don't know the potential of these other fighters unless they talk about Tank. So it's like that's irrelevant. We know that conversation is always going to come up, even if you damn duct tape their mouth shut, hog tie these niggas, throw them in the ocean. They're gonna find a way to scream Tank's name the fuck up out that water some way or another. But as far as the performance last night, man, my racist niggas took an L last night, man. Know what I'm saying? And yeah, we went down kind of bad, man. T.O. ain't do nothing out there. He landed. He had a lot of success with the body shot that he did not capitalize on. And that was unfortunate. But I just think that for Shakur himself and not to completely undermine the win. If I was to
Nah,
give it a
Sin. Shakur was a dog last night, nigga. Was he soft last night, Sin?
yeah, I mean, there's different breeds of dogs. What kind of dog we talking about? Know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
Chihuahua.
for me, I mean, yeah. I'm thinking a dog that's very pettable, a dog that could fit in a purse or something. Know what I'm saying? I give it a B minus for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I rank niggas. I kind of got the volatility, bro. One of my main criticisms with Shakur is that he don't have dominance. He don't have assertiveness. He don't have that stand my ground. Like, I feel like he shared the ring with a nigga he could have got up out of there. That like T.O. was making exhaustive missteps in like the fourth round. Like, that looked like he was already having trouble just trying to launch off for the jab. Know what I'm saying? And when it got to the point where T.O. started putting his back against the ropes, Shakur ain't never double up on no punches or no aggression. It was always like, nigga, you do something and I do something. You do something, I do something. And I think that that's a testament to Shakur's character. Shakur's a reactionary guy. He ain't going to take it there until a nigga take him there. And somebody that waits for something to happen to him to do something is always going to be kind of at a disadvantage with even a lesser skilled but hyper aggressive fighter. Like even down to the press conference when he did that soft ass shoulder touch, bro, nigga, you had why are you waiting for a nigga to hit you harder so you could finally break the fucking rules? Like, I just feel like that his personality kind of showed when he was dominating in the fight because he never put his foot on the gas and put that real definitive pressure on T.O. And
Can I
that's
say this,
my
Sid?
what's up?
It is crazy, yo. I just want y'all to take note. Today is what, February 1st, right? Now, today is supposed to be the day where all of the Shakorians is popping they shit. And they don't even want to hit the link. We got a panel full of people who ain't Shakori. NHA, me and NHA probably, and Juke. But we got a whole fucking, this supposed to be the day. It's supposed to be nothing but Shakorians up here. They supposed to be popping they shit. We supposed to be getting in a ton of arguments. I want to hear Tank soft. Tank scared. He'll never fight this nigga, Dean. I told you, Dean, where that's at today? I'm not getting none of that. It is 100 people in the building and I ain't getting that. What's
because
up?
everybody here said Shakur was going to win. So pretty much, except for like maybe, I don't know who said that he wasn't. Like 90% everybody here said Shakur was going to win.
Hey, Juke, look what Teach said.
Shakur said what he said. I'm respecting his wishes and what he said. I'm not bringing up no Tank no more. I'm done.
Shit coming from Teach.
Hey,
Juke, my only problem with that
Hey,
is.
LD, let me get in here real quick if I bounce.
Can you hear me, Dean?
Y'all can hear you. Who said they got bounced?
There's nothing to really
It's
argue
me, man. I'm just gonna say something real quick.
Hold on, y'all. Let NHA pop his shit because he where you gotta go. What's up, NHA?
All right, so I'm a Shakur fan, but I'm also a Tank, even though I troll the fuck out of him and shit. I like Tank as a fighter. Did my opinion change of Shakur off this performance? Like you, Dean, I expected this. So I ain't putting him up on a higher pedestal and shit as far as skills wise and what he can do with other fighters. Now I've always had him and Tank sort of like a 50-50 fight.
NHA, you have always said that. I will say that. You have always said that. Facts.
But I'm gonna be 100% real with you. My opinion started to change during the first half at that Lamont Roach fight. I was like, oh shit. I was like, this man could possibly cook Shakur. From round 1 through 7, when Tank was boxing
NHA, why he go away
off,
from that game plan? Like, what the fuck? But
bro,
go ahead, NHA.
I was in. Nah, I'm not even gonna say that. That shit sound gay as hell. But that's the type of fucking, you know what I'm saying? That's what I like. That, you know, because that was like poetry in the ring.
Facts.
The man got power, you know what I'm saying, darting in and out, you know what I'm saying? He was literally playing with Roach. But somewhere down the line, I don't know what it is, after that 7th round, he just went away from him. I don't know if it's, you know, it's out of frustration. I don't know what the fuck happening. But that right there showed me this, you know what I'm saying? Tank could get mentally distracted. You know what I'm saying? He can abandon something that's working.
Talk. Go ahead.
So my thing is that would be the only thing.
When has Tank ever done that?
He did it against Roach.
I think against Lamont Roach.
He did not do that against Roach. That's not what happened
against Roach. He took his foot off the gas. He said it himself.
I had him up. I had him up like 5-2.
I had him up 5-2.
I mean, and that was being generous to Roach. I just want, you know what I'm saying, it could have been easily 7-0 because Roach, he really controlled everything, every aspect of that fight by just boxing. And a lot of people call, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, the casuals, the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, like that don't know my boxing, like, oh, yo, Tank's running. Or some people was just joking and shit, but that Tank right there will fucking beat Shakur any day of the night. But
that's what I mean about the. Hold on, let me say this real quick. That's what I mean about the one fight thing. Just because something happens in one fight doesn't contribute to everything else.
I'm not saying it would. I'm not saying what, but it shows me that, you know what I'm saying, he can be. He could be thrown off his game plan to the point and shit. You know what I'm saying? You sitting there, you lose the majority. You know what I'm saying? The second half of the fight, and then you fuck around and take a knee and shit. He was like he was in shambles and shit. So
no,
I still think it's still a close ass fight and shit.
No, NHA. What I would say is, and I'm a Tank fan, but what I would say is the NHA point. That's a realistic question with your corner. You did get distracted. You admit that you took your foot off the gas. I was there. It looked like you took your foot off the gas in a way. Now, that round that you took the knee in, you was winning. And then that fucked it up too in the ninth. Like that was like it just was just in that second half of the fight, it was just so weird for Gervonta. And like the press conference when they asked Tank, they said, Tank, do you agree with the draw and stuff? He was like, no. But he was like, what you think happened in there? And Tank was like, man, ain't nothing happened. I took my foot off the gas, man. I took my foot off the gas. And like a lot of people say, I think his familiarity with Roach, him feeling like him and Roach was somewhat cool prior to that fight. I do not think you would see that Gervonta Davis versus Lamont Roach. 2-2 point. I don't think, I know you will not see that Gervonta Davis versus Lamont Roach if they fight again. Go ahead, 2 Cent. And NHA, I appreciate you, bro. You gotta hop off, bro.
I mean, I don't know. It seemed like it was a lot of things surrounding that fight that we just are unsure of. But he doesn't have a history of doing. You know what I'm saying? It's just
he don't have a track record of it. No.
He don't have a track record of doing that. So I can't sit here and just be like, you know. But you know what? I did see.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting you off. No, I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I did see a fight with Gervonta and the amateurs, and that nigga was tripping. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? But go ahead. What you gonna say?
No, 2 Cent, I was gonna say just all of the stuff that we was see 2 Cent. What I don't like what people do, and Jupe and everybody, Big Skull, everybody on the panel, Tyler, is revisionist history. Before the Lamont Roach fight, remember all of the panels and discussion, subject to change, the venue change. Remember he was supposed to fight Loma, but he couldn't get that fight. Lamont Roach was a replacement. Remember it was supposed to be Jose Rod Venezuela, and then Key Alexander told us that they reached out to T.O., and T.O. said no, and I believe that much more today than even at that time when people was doubting my girl Key. Shout out to Key Alexander. Y'all remember that? All of that happened. Remember they had to push the fight back from Houston and push it back another month and blah, blah, blah. And then he was down there with Barry Hunter, and then him and Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny beefing, and then Coach Kenny and the Coach Calvin ain't at the press conference. And then he was dealing with the legal shit and all that, but it just was a little bit. It's like, it was a lot going on. What I won't let people do is act like we wasn't spending hours on panels, live shows, talking about all of these things prior to the Lamont Roach fight.
No, you're right. And first of all, I just want to say I love that we're talking about Tank versus Lamont the day after Shakur's win. But fine, I tried my best to stay away from him. But y'all will not let my man get his chance.
God damn, you right, Jude. God damn.
No, Tank versus Roach it is, because that's actually I love that fight. I think that was such a good fight. As much as I know the draw, it sucks to have a draw on your record, but it was a really good fight. So it is what it is.
Jude, you funny as shit.
I'm giving in. Let's talk about Tank versus Lamont. That's what everybody care about. So fine. I think that was a really good fight, but it was a lot of like stuff surrounding it, and it did seem like. And remember, he said something about there was some stuff going on with the coaching team, and actually, what people might forget during the first press conference when they were at I think they were at Howard University. And remember, Lamont said, man, I heard about whatever. He was saying he had heard rumors about whatever was going on in his camp, and he needs to focus. Like, don't think I ain't heard. Remember, he was training in D.C.
Yeah, Lamont was saying
and he
that.
made a comment like there was something going on in the camp with the training situation. So I remember that kind of came back to me. I'm like, okay. So then at the end of the fight, and they asked Tank what was going on in the corner, because remember, it was like confusion in the corner. And he said, it's some things that he said, it's my fault. It's something I gotta fix in the corner. And so it made me remember that. So yeah, it evidently is something interesting going on. And I do think it was something weird happening. I don't know if it's because of the switch up. I don't know, because of course no one wants to be replaced, right? I think it could be that, but something was going on, because even Lamont Roach kind of like hinted at it, and Tank didn't deny it. So I don't know what was going on, but even still, I still had Tank up in that fight. I think the knee was stupid. Yes, the ref could have done a myriad of things, but the one thing I will keep harping on that people forget is that the first thing that referee did in that ninth was call a timeout. So people are saying, oh, it should have been a knockdown. Yeah, you can say that technically, but once you call a timeout, you're not supposed to then change it to a knockdown. He then started counting after Lamont Roach complained. But the first thing he did do was call a timeout, because he assumed that something was going on, and he didn't see this knockdown initially. But people keep skipping over that. But whatever. But I don't know. I think I would love to see that rematch, and I think there's a lot of things Tank could have did better. I think Tank kind of got like a little lackadaisical in that fight. I didn't see any of the feints he normally does. I didn't see any of that in that fight.
No jab.
No, yeah, he started off boxing pretty well, but he didn't do a lot of feints. And then he just went away from what was working. It's like he got bored with the boxing. Because at the end of the day, you know, you have superior feet than Lamont, so there's a lot of different things he could have did differently. But Lamont had a great game.
Do you think him betting Lamont that he was going to knock him out played the factor midway through that fight? Like, let's be real. Because remember, he bet Lamont that he was going to knock him out. He was like, I promise you I'm going to knock you out. I promise. Do you think that's played part of it, you?
I do know what that do, because he probably like, oh, I bet that. So now, and normally that's not what Tank do, because you notice Tank might, like when he's talking to the person talking smack, he's like, man, I'm gonna knock you out, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna break your jaw, blah, blah. But normally when they ask Tank what's his game plan, he like, you know, to win. Like he don't go in there trying to knock people's heads off. And it seemed like he tried to like manufacture the KO, which he normally just let it come to him. And it just felt forced. And when you try to force it is when it don't happen. You know, he normally is very patient. And that was the one time he didn't. And I don't know. I also think he was too friendly and buddy with him. Like he would like dap him up after every round. It was like he was sparring almost. So, but a lot of that is also Roach had an amazing game plan. And I remember saying this is going to be a harder fight for Tank than Frank was.
Me too.
People downplayed Roach. And I'm like, he has something over Tank that no other person has. And that's because it's that familiarity. And that says something.
Yeah, yo,
Tank said it himself too.
Hold on, I got you. That Big Skull.
Yeah.
So all right, Big Skull, I'm gonna let you go. Hold on, Big Skull. I'm gonna let you go. Then I'm gonna let Paige go, and then we gonna keep looking. But somebody, my man, hands down in the comments says, "Ask the panel why Shakur only fight come forward fighters." God damn, I thought that was a great question to ask, and I had to think about it. And I said, Padley, goddamn, De Los Santos, Zepeda, Arthur, Yoshino,
Valdez,
Jamel Herring, goddamn,
Valdez.
Yes, exactly.
That's a great question. I don't think that plays a big factor.
I'm a real fan if I say something.
Look, that's exactly what I
talk
said.
About it. He asked the question. Why do Shakur only fight come forward fighters?
I just said this to my little brother.
But I don't really think Tio will come forward fighter.
Yeah, that's what. Can y'all hear me?
Nah, he's not come forward. But Tio,
I think the come forward fighter was Cepeda, and people wanted to see him fight a come forward fighter like Cepeda, and he already that showed you that he could do that. Second, I don't think Tio was the same way, and then people said that Tio only good off his back foot. So if he only good off his back foot, then how was he a come forward fighter?
Who was taking the lead?
That's a myth too. He not only good off his back foot.
Yeah, people were screaming at.
No, they're not saying I don't think no one's saying that Shakur. I'm sorry that. You said Shakur's going to back foot or Tio's going to back foot?
No. People kept saying that.
People were saying that Tio's going to go in the back foot.
The only way Tio will win is if he fight off his back foot. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Rich, hold on, Rich.
I think they mean countering, not back foot per se, but he can't be first.
Man,
you want to know why that's a myth with Tio?
Yeah.
Because Tio, they said he beat Jermaine Ortiz because Jermaine Ortiz was running, which would mean Tio had to be on the front foot. I watched Tio versus Josh Taylor. Tio was on the front foot versus Josh Taylor. He wasn't on the back foot versus fucking Josh Taylor. And against Jermaine Ortiz. People said that's why he won the second half of the fight, because he was on the front foot and Ortiz was running. If you watch him and Loma, he said, I didn't let Loma punch. Tio wasn't fighting on the back foot versus Loma. Tio was fighting on the front foot versus. So I think that's a myth about Tio that's overstated. But go ahead, y'all.
I feel like that Shakur Tio done put the like icing on the pudding. Not saying that Cepeda is a hard puncher or whatever, but I think Shakur done fought damn near every style. You know what I'm saying? Now, did he fight them as elite fighters of every style? No. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like he done fought all elite styles of every style, but he done fought a come forward. He done fought someone that move around. You've seen Tio move around in some of his fights. You done seen he done fought like all types of styles. So when that guy just said that he only fought come forward fighters, that don't even sound right. He done damn near fought every style.
Like who?
Hold up.
He ain't damn near fought no every style.
Nah, he ain't fought no every style. Let me say this.
Yo, Big Snow, what's up? What you want to ask me? What's up? And then I got to let Paige go. What's up?
Yeah, the only, this is for you, Jude. The only reason why well, it's not like a question, it's a statement. Only reason why When Shakur bring up stupid statements like he's the face of boxing, that's the only reason why I start criticizing him. You can't call yourself the face of boxing if you not having continuing sell out arenas. You can't call yourself that if you don't have the biggest popularity in the boxing.
I agree.
You are a great boxer, but you are not. You that's what makes me start to criticize him about certain things. Stop making statements that's not true.
All right, let's
I
talk about
agree.
boxing now.
That's reasonable, and I get it. You know, like I
Like,
said, I've
That
criticized.
is boxing, Rich.
It
let's talk
is
Being
It
the
about
is
face of
boxing,
the
inside the
boxing,
sport
Rich.
is
but
boxing.
anyway,
let's
he
talk about
addressed it
inside
to
the ring because
me.
you like talking about cases and
Well, he didn't
niggas
bring up a case. He
face of
talked
boxing
about
and all that
Shakur.
stuff.
I
You
said being
like
the
talking
face
about
of
shit
boxing.
like that.
We talk
Bro,
the
he
face of
brought that up.
boxing
Talking
He
is
about
literally about
criticized,
crazy
bro.
shit,
boxing, and
man.
he addressed it to me.
Damn, Rich, did
Relax.
you get an autograph last night, my nigga?
God, dog. He
No,
addressed it to
I
me.
said let's talk about inside the
Why is he
ring stuff.
policing what
Like
everybody
this
get to
shit
say? Ain't that
is
some
not
stuff?
inside the ring.
Anyway,
You
Inside
didn't
the
see the
ring,
fight,
anyway,
Tank
what
nigga.
gonna
you
stop
said,
him.
you're right. You don't get the policing up
I'm not even
anyway.
talking about Tank right now.
But he
But
just
hold
said
on,
something.
Rich. Inside the ring, Shakur don't got a case. He ain't more exciting than Javante.
At the end of the
Nah,
day, the face of
I never
boxing, what
said
he
that. I'm
said
not
is
even
right.
bringing up
You can't be the
Javante
face of
at
boxing
all.
unless there's certain criteria as a face of boxing, and he don't have it, and that's fine. I love Shakur,
Wait,
but
what you
yeah,
mean?
he's
Wait,
better
hold up,
boxing.
Juke. He met the criteria last night.
No, he didn't.
He sold 20,000. He sold 21,000 tickets. He sold out the Madison Square
That's
Garden.
not
He
that,
probably
that does not make
he
him a
hold
face of
on.
boxing.
He probably did 300,000 pay-per-view buys.
Okay,
He
well,
don't.
He
no,
beat T.O. Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. He beat T.O., who was the number one fighter at the 140 pounds. He was the lineal champion. He beat Loma. He had the best resume at 135 pounds. He checked off all those boxes in one fight to be the star.
well, half the things you just listed don't got nothing to do with being the face of boxing. Who you beat doesn't make you the face of boxing. If he, let's say Shakur and T.O. Well, first of all, the main person was T.O. T.O. led that, right? Shakur would be a part of it, but this would be technically it would be T.O.'s numbers, right?
Yes.
It would be T.O.'s numbers. So yes, but Shakur's a part of it. I agree. Is he on his way? Yes. When Tank did his first pay-per-view with Leo Santa Cruz, no one said he was the face of boxing. Tank had to do that consistently for years before they even mentioned he was the face of boxing. You can't just
That's
pop
true.
up, have one fight that sells well, and even if he does 300,000, which he would have to do a minimum of about 200,000 to 300,000 to even be on his way. You have to do that consistently. Your name has to be, you have to have a name recognition. You have to be in a situation where we trying to talk about somebody. Let's say this. If next time, let's say next time, I don't know, Devin fights, and then everyone just starts forgetting what Devin's fight and starts talking about somebody else, then okay, they'll start talking about Shakur. We just say, oh, forget Tank versus whoever he gonna fight. I mean, let's forget Devin and everybody who he just fought. He about to fight next. The day after his fight, we start talking about Shakur. Then he can start talking about that. When you're a household name, yeah, but no, that doesn't make him that yet. Like he has a ways to
Hey,
go.
hey, y'all gotta let Paid go, and then after Paid go, I got a question that's gonna turn this panel out. What up, Paid?
What up, bro? I gotta come. Like I said, I was wrong about.
Can y'all hear Paid?
Can you hear me?
We hear you,
I
Paige.
can hear you, Paige.
All right, let
I hear
Paid
you,
cook. Go
Paige.
ahead, let Paid cook. I'll be right back. And it's a streamer I can done. Go ahead,
What
Paid.
I was gonna say was, great job to Shakur. Damn, I thought Tio would have brought something more than that. That shit was just like nigga couldn't get his head off the fucking line. He kept getting hit with the jab, and that's pretty much what beat him last night. Shit, he ain't had no type of offense. He couldn't get past that lead foot. On top of that, he kept getting hit with the jab. And like shit, I didn't ever I thought that he had a chance, but Shakur turned it up on him, bro. He could have stopped him if
Oh,
he would have took more chances, but
yes.
but I just felt like, yeah, bro, that was a trash ass performance by T.O. for sure. But hats off to Shakur for all this face of boxing shit. We gotta knock that shit off, bro. Like, give that man his credit for getting a good win. I gotta give him his credit for all that other shit, bro. Y'all gas some niggas
Well,
with that shit.
Paige, since you brought that up, we know he not the face of boxing compared to Tank and Canelo. But after that performance, what was the bigger win? Shakur beating
Uh,
T.O. or Brian Norman Jr. or Devin beating Brian Norman Jr.?
oh
Who
no, for
bigger
sure.
right now, Shakur or Devin?
Shakur, and I say that, but based on the performance. Now that was considered to be a masterclass boxing. I consider that fight, what he did against To to be a masterclass. That all that it wasn't a lot of clinching and holding shit. Wasn't a lot of that last night. But when you go back and you watch Devin fight, bro, that's all there was. After the second round, after he dropped the nigga, it was a lot of clinching and holding throughout the rest of the fucking fight. What bored the fight out. But
So is
that
y'all
fight, it
telling
wasn't.
me that
Go
Shakur
ahead.
is more bigger than Devin Haney after that performance? Shakur is above Devin Haney. Talk to me, y'all.
Let me
Performance
contend
wise,
with
yes.
that. Let me contend. Let me
I'm not.
contend with what my man said. Hold up,
Go
real
ahead,
quick,
Sam.
Rick.
My bad. My
They
bad.
I
about the
appreciate it.
same to me.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Keyshawn.
I think that Shakur's win was a B minus for this reason. I'm saying because when other people like he was ahead from the jump, you know what I'm saying from probably like the third round on, he was visibly ahead. Like he looked fresh the entire fight. Every time that T.O. put his back against the ropes, Shakur did not accelerate that. He waited for the react. He waited for an action so that he could react. There's a lot of lesser skilled fighters who, if they would have had T.O. or anybody else's back against the ropes, you got to deal with some high volatility to get up off them ropes.
Yeah.
Shakur don't give enough problems for a nigga to think about. It's a lot of comfort spaces where a nigga could think to do some shit. Nigga could think of a way out. There's some niggas that you don't want your back against the corner of nothing against them because you know that as soon as your mobility is limited, these niggas gonna come with all sorts of damn
AKA
button
Tank.
matching combinations that your ass got to get back out of. You know what I'm saying? You got to get back in the clear space where you could think. Shakur backs niggas in the corners and still lets them think. That's not a
Yeah.
volatile nigga that I could bet on. I'm
I don't
sorry.
I don't like that. That's
And,
the one thing about Shakur I don't like. That is the one thing
Right,
about
Hey,
Dean.
Shakur
When Tank,
I
if
do
Tank
not
got you in the
like.
corner, you getting
and,
hey,
destroyed.
and
Dean. Hey,
Sal,
Hey,
Dean.
hold
what
on,
I
y'all.
that nigga,
I'm gonna let Rich respond, but let me get to this super chat. Hands down says with the pound in the building. Hands down says he can't be the face of boxing if people don't what do you say? If people don't he can't be the face of boxing if people that he fight don't become stars after he fight them. God damn.
That's a good
Man,
criteria
yeah,
That's a
yeah.
too.
great
That's
point.
a good point.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
And
yeah.
Tank is
Hey,
the number one, only
Padley went
one.
down and got
Hey,
Padley went back to
hey,
130 and got the
hey,
stoppage.
I got one
Who
question though.
say
hey,
you've been
I got
trolling
He
all
did. Patty
day,
did look
Tuesday?
hey,
good.
hey,
What's up with you,
I got one
Tuesday? You
question.
good, mud?
hey,
You
Dean.
good, mud?
You know I got to get my trolling out sometime. You
I
know what I'm
know.
saying?
Hey,
I
hey,
already know
Dean.
that
Hey,
shit
Dean.
Can
funny
I
as
read
Hey,
it?
shit.
hey,
He
hey,
is so
So
Dean.
Let me
Hey,
ask
petty.
one question to the
hey,
panel.
Dean. Hey,
Let
Dean.
me ask one
Hey,
question to the panel, and then y'all
hey,
can have it, bro.
All right, go ahead, Paige, and then I'm gonna
I
let
wanted
Rich
to
go.
see,
Paige, what's up,
bro.
Paige?
Well, uh, so, am I tripping, or was Shakur big as fuck in the ring last night?
I think they was about the same size. Paige. He was definitely. They was trying to
No,
undersell
Shakur
him.
was bigger
Paige.
than T.O., bro. For
Now he
sure.
might know
Man,
Shakur.
that
They
Not by
nigga
either
that
the
Shaw
same
much.
was
size or
big as
Shakur was a
fuck.
little bigger for sure.
Not by that
hey,
much.
Dean. This
Cause
is what I
T.O.
wanted to say,
legs
right?
looking like some fucking sticks.
No, I agree. They was either the same size
But
or
go ahead.
Shakur was a little bigger.
Yeah, I think Shakur
Dean.
was a bit bigger.
Hey, Dean. A lot of these people up here. I understand that y'all think Tank will beat Shakur, and I think that Shakur will beat Tank or whatever. I understand that. But I feel like with a lot of these niggas up here that was saying that it was going to be a counter punch match, you know what I'm saying? Because a
Yeah, you
lot of
see
people
who
were
brought
saying
him
that.
up. You see we got away from him. You see who brought him up,
No, no,
right?
no, no, no.
You
No,
see who
listen
just
to what
brought
I'm
him up.
saying.
You see how we was
Hey,
off
hey,
him?
yeah, I mean, no,
You see how we was
somebody
off him
just
and
said,
who brought him
No,
up?
let,
Who
let
told
hey,
him
Rich
to
no,
cook.
come
no,
back
Let
with
Rich
what he
cook.
said
God
yesterday?
Let
damn,
Rich
let me
cook.
talk. Let me talk. I'm
That's
not
a
bringing
great
them up.
point, though. Go ahead, Rich.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm bringing
thank
them
you.
up
He
because
just
I was
destroyed
supposed
his
to.
own point.
Wait, hold on. I was supposed to talk after Sin. That's why. Sin said something about all that shit. But what I'm saying is a lot of people keep thinking that this fight was going to be like, I really think that Tank and Shakur, when they fight, I really think that's what people, I don't really think it's going to be like a fight that people expect it to be. I really think that fight will be a boring fight. To me, that's why I just think. I think what people thought that this fight was going to be, I think that's how the Tank and Shakur fight will be. I'm not bringing them up in a bad way. I'm just saying that's why I think
No,
the fight
I'm
will
just saying
be.
you brought him up. Period.
And
Like he didn't
I
fight
brought him up
yesterday.
because three other people just
We had just moved
Tank
away
Main
from it
would
though,
do this to
babe. We was talking
Shakur.
about Shakur. We was talking about
Tank Main would
Shakur
do this to
and
Shakur.
being the face of boxing and
No,
Padley. We had moved away
you
from
ain't just
Tank.
fucking listen at
Can
three
we
other people
all
just
just
We
said
had
get
that.
completely
along,
got away
yo?
from
But
him.
let me
Shakur won last
We had
night.
Hey,
Y'all
he
the
completely
just
got
face of
Tank
listen
away
at
from him.
three
boxing
We
other
won.
brought him
people.
right back
Yeah,
up
it's a
as
wrap.
a
With
Shakur
them two on
fan.
the panel.
Yep.
damn T.O.
Nah,
deleted all his socials.
I don't know what she
T.O.
talking
did
about.
what?
He
Three people
deleted
just
all his
brought him
socials.
up.
Let's try to get back on Shakur, y'all. Please. We're gonna try.
T.O.
Hey,
deleted
hold
all
on.
his socials.
How long do y'all
Hey,
think?
but
Let me
hey,
ask
but
the
I ain't
panel
gonna lie
this.
though.
Hey, Could
I
I?
like that
Hey,
Jabberwocky walkout though. I ain't gonna lie. I thought
Hey,
that
on
was
a
That
lighter
dope.
shit was
note,
trash.
Wait a minute.
Ah, I thought
Man,
that
I
shit
was.
was dope.
Hey,
I'm talking
on a
about what
lighter
Tio
note,
was
Man,
doing,
both of
2
they
Cent, not the
both of they shit was
Jabberwockies.
trash.
What Tio was doing, that shit was trash. Like, if you gonna
hey,
dance with him,
Yeah.
dance with him. If you not, you like he
Man,
made
he
it
about to
trash.
fight. He about to get his ass whooped. He can't waste no energy.
Dean,
Yeah.
Dean. I was so mad at that walk,
Shit,
man.
he
I'm like,
should have
when is
brought
this
some of
nigga
that
about to
energy to
come
the
out,
ring.
man? I'm like, what the
For
Facts.
fuck is this
real.
nigga? This
He
nigga
need to
took
save
his
his
time
energy.
coming out.
well, I guarantee you, his next
That's what the
racial
A side
tirade
do,
is going
though,
to be
bro.
on a goddamn
Hey,
cardboard
yo, let me
box
say
doing a
this.
backspin.
He deleted his socials. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, you go
Connect.
ahead and delete your socials. You go get the banana. Oh, y'all ain't know Dean tweet popping on Twitter right now. You go get the banana, bitch. Yeah, run, T.O., run. What you say about Tank? Oh, yeah, let's get on your ass. That's a great segue. It's time to get
Yeah.
on T.O. ass. Hey, T.O., remember? Run, Tank, run. Run, T.O., run. Now your little bitch
Yeah.
ass want to sit up there and delete your social media. You's a fucking sucker, nigga.
That's the
You's a
truth.
But
sucker,
D,
nigga, and
what
you
was
deserve this. Go ahead.
D? What was the first key to victory for Teofimo Lopez? It was to make Shakur come to him,
100%.
not him be first. Soon as he went
100%.
out there
Yep.
and he started trying to be first, it's over.
Over. Gonna
It
get
was
countered
over.
all night.
Like
Niggas,
what was
It's over.
T.O.'s game plan? What was your game plan, T.O.? It didn't even look like he had one.
His father is
his
fucking
this game
terrible,
plan
bro.
was to
His
kill
father
you,
is fucking
Paige.
terrible.
Go ahead, Paige.
Man,
His game plan was to kill you.
No, no, that shit was it. Cause the nigga father kept telling him to go out there and fuck him up. Bro, that's not no fucking game plan, bro. Tell that nigga to get his
Right,
fucking head
paid.
off the line.
Right, paid.
Like the nigga
His
kept getting
dad
hit
ain't
with the
no
same
fighter.
fucking punch. And then
That's what
he
people.
made no adjustment whatsoever. Then when he tried to make Shakur come to him, Shakur said nope. And stayed right back on the back foot. I said, this nigga is crazy, bro.
Yo,
He ain't got no
Shakur
soul. He
had
need to
T.O.
fire his
putting up his
fucking daddy,
black
bro.
fist. Yeah, don't put your black fist up now, bitch ass nigga. Nah, let it still be
Hey,
monkeys now.
Dean.
Don't put your fist up now, you bitch ass nigga. I'm so happy that a half Spanish, half black nigga whooped your ass too, because that was the black side that was beating your ass. I am so happy about that. I just want you to know this, T.O. You got your ass whooped in the ring. That's why you don't fight skilled black fighters. And black niggas still fucking your ex-wife, bro. So you gotta take
I
that.
know that.
So we could go ahead and go get the banana, bro. You feel what I'm
Hey,
I
saying? Yeah, you go
I
fetch the
realize
banana,
that shit.
Donkey Kong.
hey,
That
Appreciate
was
it.
Dean.
his. Hey, wasn't
Now
that his
that was a
first
very
black fighter that he
satisfying
had
win.
fought?
Happy Black History Month. That was a very
Hey, now
satisfying
Yeah,
shout out to all
Paige,
my
that was one
racist
of the.
niggas, yo. These niggas bugging up here, yo. Fuck that. I'm gonna save you from demonetization, yo. Shout out to all my racist niggas, yo. Back off, Dean. Back off, Dean.
All
Word up, yo.
right, all right.
Nah, I'm fucking
Nah,
with you,
nah,
yo. Go
nah.
ahead.
No,
I'm
I'm
fucking
just
with you.
saying,
That's some
he was
monkey
out
man.
here
Go
talking
ahead, bro.
crazy, talking about he
I
ain't
was
meant to
talking
cause
crazy.
us no harm and
Hey,
putting his
Dean.
fist up.
What's funny
Yo,
I was
get your
is
talking
goofy
crazy,
ass
yo.
out of here.
I was banking on Cuz though. No say I really thought that he had that
Yo,
chip
he
on his
put his
shoulder.
fist
Remember?
up. You know how
Hey, look,
disrespected I felt when he put his fist up?
I told you that he loved niggas, man. Like he just hates when moments like this is what he hates. Moments like this is when he
He do.
goes back in that, it pulls out that cardboard box. He start doing backspins and he just starts saying all the racist shit he could think about. He wants to be a nigga at the same time, but it's like it's a lot of pressure when you really face one and you find out what you're not. You know what I'm saying? So like
And then the nigga
it's
had
just
the nerve to bring
frustration,
up
bro.
Boots and Bug.
I
And then
get
he
it, but
got the
we was
nerve to bring up
frustrated. You
Boots and
had
Bug
so many
Ball.
jokes. Whichever monkey get the banana. Whichever
Yeah,
monkey
but
get the banana. That was
yeah,
Hell no,
you.
I can't.
Racism,
Hell no,
racism
hell
still
no.
blows them
I can't
anyway.
let
Go
y'all
ahead,
do this.
Dondra.
I can't
Dondra,
let y'all
but
do this. No, I can't
that
let
was
y'all do
him.
that.
Y'all eating a banana. This was him, Dondrick.
I can't let y'all do
You
this.
see that face after he
I can't
eating
let nobody.
bananas?
First of all,
Dondrick,
Happy
this
Black
was
History
right
Month.
after
No,
Keyshawn
no,
Davis
D.
was trying to figure out who sent them damn bananas. And he put a TikTok video up and he's sitting there eating bananas in his coat with his New York hat on, looking at the camera, making that face. Whichever
I'm
monkey get
glad
the
it.
banana. Go ahead.
I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Show me you racist. I like it when you tell me you
that's what
racist,
I'm
so not to
saying. Like it's a
believe it.
perfect sport. Please be
Show me
racist, bro.
that.
Like
Show me
show me
that.
that. So I can hit you
Show
hard as
me
a
that.
motherfucker
All right,
Hell
in
no,
I
and
can
I
out of
fuck
the
need
with
it.
that.
ring.
I can
I
fuck with
need
that.
it. I need it. I
I
love
can
it when
fuck with
motherfuckers
that.
say they racist.
I can fuck with nigga who openly racist. I can't fuck with nigga who want to act like they ain't racist though.
Nah, but then,
You know what I'm saying?
Dondre, don't be putting your black fist up after you get your ass whooped. Talk
No,
about I
he got
never
to.
meant y'all
Hey,
no
hey,
harm,
hey,
nigga.
Hey,
hey.
DeAndre,
Look,
I'm gonna say, hey,
hold on now. Hold on. Let me get mine in. Let me get my bid in. Let me dabble in this subject a little bit. If your wife got took in a pound town by a black man, then you got beat by a black man. You got colonized, nigga. You just
hey,
got colonized. That's what happened.
hey,
Shit.
hey,
So ain't nothing
Dondrick,
they can
I
do
can't.
about it.
Hey, Dondrick, I can't respect
Hey, yo,
T.O.
y'all,
because
that's
he ain't.
crazy.
This
Go
the
ahead,
thing,
y'all
bro. This
cook.
my only
I'm
issue
just
with that
saying,
shit.
dog.
That
T.O.,
nigga
you
didn't.
delete your socials. You was talking crazy. You get what you deserve. Y'all cook.
Hey, Dondrick, only reason why I can't respect T.O. as being a racist, because the nigga didn't stand on that shit when a nigga asked that nigga what you really feel about that shit. He ain't stand down
Exactly.
on that shit. That's why I can't
Exactly,
respect
nigga.
that
Not
shit,
no
bro.
real racist. Like niggas
First
is
of all,
part-time racist.
hold on. Let me tell you something. Hold on up. Let me tell you something. I'm from the South now. That's where the racists live at now. Let me tell you about whenever you confront a racist, they gonna always cop a plea. Every time. So that's how I know you're really racist. Cause a real racist they never like, oh no, I got black friends all the time, you know. No, nigga, you don't. I'm about to beat your ass.
Nah, all right.
Nah.
Let me tell you because I know you gotta like say you from the south and I'm from the kind of semi from the south as well. Like
Man,
I had real racist next door neighbors. Like I had motherfuckers poison my Rottweilers, poison my puppies, write no more niggers on our house and dog shit. Picked up dog shit out of our backyard and wrote that shit on the side of our house. Like we won a whole court case in that shit. And I was a kid. This is how I got introduced to it. So the thing is that those motherfuckers that was next door to us, they ain't speak to nobody black on the block. They ain't do no pop locking. They ain't do no waving. They ain't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't fuck with real black culture. Like you got two levels of races that the real racist, like T.O., he wants to be black and then gets mad when he finds out that he's not black. But he ain't like these German niggas that I just worked for in BMW last year, who you wouldn't even think to say hi to. That's a whole nother level. Like, I don't take niggas like Ryan and Tiafimo serious. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't be racist and do what they do. Like, Ryan had the opportunity to stay with Team Mexico, and he went back to their revenge.
No, sin. I don't
oh, let
give a
me say
damn
this.
if you're
Let me
high
say this
level
though,
racist, low
but
level
let me say
racist.
this,
You
Dean.
do that bullshit, you can get popped in your damn mouth. I don't give a damn if you're
I ain't saying
trolling,
nobody.
low
I ain't saying we shouldn't
level.
punch none of them. I
Sin,
ain't saying we shouldn't hit none of them or nothing
I
like that.
just
I'm
know
just
that your
saying
bitch
that
ass niggas wouldn't go to they wouldn't go to in Houston in the 5th Ward and go say none of that shit that they say. That's what I don't give a.
that's my
That be
point.
my thing. Whether you're high level, low level, all you some bitch ass niggas. That's all Dean trying to say. Go ahead, 2 Cent.
I was gonna say, like, I'm from Texas, and I'm kind of with seeing like a lot of people say Texas is racist, but I've honestly never experienced racism until I left Texas. Simply because, yes, Texas is racist, but you know where you should and shouldn't be
Mm-hmm.
because it's not like they're amongst you. You feel what I'm saying? It like
Right.
they where they gonna be, and we gonna be. And if you where they
That's the
at, some shit
South.
might go down. But you know
That's
you
the
ain't
South
fucking
now.
motherfucking supposed to be over there. You know what I'm saying?
That's the
So
Look,
South for real.
I never really experienced like racism where like, oh, I'm at the bowling alley and they motherfucking taking too long to give me my pizza. I'm seeing 4 other white people that they came in here and ordered food and got it before me. Like I didn't experience nothing like that until I left Texas.
Hey,
Well, I can
I
tell
agree.
you.
I agree with Dean. I agree with Dean when Dean said basically it's just all types of racists. But if you really around a racist person, you know what I'm saying? They just not gonna deal with you regardless. Like
You
right,
feel
they
the
not gonna
energy,
deal.
bro. You feel the
They
energy
not
of evil
no.
coming off them niggas, bro.
I'm saying. I
Nah,
done been
I'm
around.
agreeing with you, Rich.
I've been
I'm agreeing
around.
with you.
I've been around racist people like, and they just not gonna talk to you. They not gonna look at you. You might say something to them. They might turn their head and keep walking. It's not gonna be no business being done with them or none of that type of stuff. It's just like it's just gonna
Facts.
be. And you gonna respect them
Hey
more
y'all,
than the
hey, no,
ones.
no,
You
hold on.
gonna
Can I say
respect them
this?
more
Hey
than the
y'all
ones
about
that's
to
like
laugh. Can I
Tino and
say
them.
this?
You know what I'm saying?
How I feel about racism is like domestic violence. Y'all want to criticize Tank? All he did was grip that girl up by his neck. He still got to suffer the consequences. If you punch a bitch or you grab a bitch, it could be goddamn considered domestic violence. If you are acting like you racist, but you Ryan Garcia level racist, you not goddamn slave master level racist. I don't give a fuck which one you is. You's a bitch ass nigga and you need to stay away from me, and I ain't got no respect for you because I'm gonna treat you the same way. Y'all both gonna
Hey,
get the same ass
Hold
whooping.
on.
It's not
Hold
gonna
hey,
be a
on.
Dean.
different ass
Let me
whooping.
jump in. Let me jump in after that, D. And you know what? I'm with you on that because I'm from the South and it's cities I know I can't go in Georgia and South Carolina that I done been in and they like, what you doing in here? I'm like, oh, time to go. You feel me? It ain't supposed to be here. And then, but the thing that pissed me off is Shakur a coon ass nigga too. And I don't like his bitch ass either.
Facts,
Oh
So
facts,
man.
like, so
facts. Let's
fuck
talk
no,
about it.
nigga.
Let's
It's
talk
still
about it.
fuck Shakur. It's still fuck Shakur. I don't give a damn what y'all want me to do. I had to argue with these niggas all night on Twitter. I ain't had them niggas bro take up before the fight even stopped. Oh my god, damn nigga, let the fight get over before y'all bring up Tank. Damn. Get your clothes
Hey,
on prop. Oh, I got like 500 messages, nigga. I'm like, nigga, I ain't never. I wish my hoes hit me up like this. God damn, them niggas in my inbox.
He said,
hey,
I wish
Dean.
some
I got a
hoes would hit
question.
me up like
Dean, I got a question.
That's a
Can you hear
fact.
me?
I can hear you that. I can hear you.
Big Skull. Hey, I got a
Big
question.
Scott, what's up?
What do you do with an opponent who don't respect your power? Who don't respect nothing you
You do what
throwing at
Josh
them?
Run.
Kelly did. You do what
What do you
Josh
do?
Kelly did.
There's a
You
person
do
who's
what
so good
Devin
at
did. You make
cutting
them
off the
respect it,
ring.
Big Scope.
Yeah, he
I mean,
cutting off the ring. He cutting off the ring, and you trying to pot shot him with your jabs, and he look at you and smile. Is like that ain't gonna work.
Well, what you
first of
gotta
all,
do,
Josh
then you
Kelly.
gotta stick and move, but you got a combination punch. See, people think sticking and moving is no. You gotta shoe shine a nigga. All right, he more powerful than you. All right, well, you got to get in there and throw a bunch of combinations, then get out of there and start moving for about 7,
Right.
8 seconds, and
That's
then
why
go
reason
out
why
there
I
throw
brung
your
that up.
jab out. You got to outsmart him at that point. That's
Reason
how
why I
you
brung that
defend that.
up, Dean. The reason why I brung it up because you look at when Tank fought Rolly and he fought Ryan. He was he was fighting with so much of security. He was fighting like he ain't trying to get his head knocked off. But when he started fighting Frank, when he was letting his hands down, he already looked at him like, I'm about to knock your ass out. You ain't got nothing for me. I'm about to walk you down and put you in this corner and I'm about to put you to sleep.
100%.
Yeah, he definitely let Frank tire
But Frank
himself
put
out.
his damn self in the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
That's
he
did
what
he
I'm
too.
let
saying.
he
Like
let Frank tire he
if
let
you
Frank
don't if
tire
Tank don't
himself out.
respect your power, what you gonna do after that? You can't jab your
Well,
way to a
well, well
victory with him.
the kryptonite to power is high volume. You know what I'm saying? Because high volume equals frustration. So
Yes.
even if you can't hit a nigga hard enough, when you hit a nigga 25, 30 times around every single time, that causes
Right.
frustration to where the loss looks visible. So that
Yeah,
power
Yes.
fighter has to land that one punch. The problem is that most niggas who are too weak, they'll try to look for that one punch that they never had in their career rather than just
Mm-hmm.
say, yo, I'm gonna throw 50 punches a fucking round and I'm gonna hit this nigga with 30 of those 50, and I'm gonna put him underneath so much pressure that he has to come out of his shell by the 8th to 12th round. And we just gonna
Well,
make
Right.
it
that's
an
because
ugly
they don't
ass
want to
fight.
open up. But seeing that's because they don't want to
Yeah.
open up like that
Yeah,
because
they
they
don't want
don't
to
want to
open
be
up.
getting countered.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
true
Josh Kelly,
indeed. But if you already
That's
Josh
know
why
that
Kelly
you're
is.
risking getting knocked out,
that's
hold
why I
on,
said
let me
this what
say this.
Hey,
If you already
go
know
ahead.
that the only way that we go home early, the only way that these niggas is thinking about going home early is by me getting knocked the fuck out. That means I got an obligation to hit this nigga at least 60, 70 times every round because, bro, y'all ain't about to bet on going home early off of my head bouncing off the canvas. So
100%.
right.
that weaker
Right.
fighter, that weaker fighter has an obligation at that point to where, if the power don't match up, nigga, you need to put superior pressure on them to where the judges look stupid voting against you and anybody else looks stupid saying that you didn't win the fight if you didn't get dropped or knocked the fuck out. The
Right.
only way to do that
That's
is
why
by
I said
extreme volume or work rate.
that's why I said you cannot stay in the clinch with a power puncher. If you do that, you stupid.
Well, yeah, that's what Caleb Plant found out.
Well, I actually don't think. I don't think that like Tank didn't respect Frank's power. I don't think that's what happened. I think he did respect his power, which
When
is
he
why
smiling at him, Duke, I was like, he don't respect this nigga at all.
I think he
Nah,
did
He
Tank.
didn't do that
respect
with
him.
Ryan.
I think in the beginning, I think what was happening is that, like Frank won like the first 2 or 3 rounds, Tank kind of like, was trying to study him. I think Tank had just figured him out and because he still wasn't just like walking head first into punches. I mean, Frank can crack, and he said Frank can crack. I think he just figured him out and then knew to like how to push Frank in particular. I forget which direction that was his weaker side, and started timing him better. That's what I think what happened. I don't think he just like didn't respect Frank's power. I think Frank can punch.
No, but what he didn't respect was Frank's experience, because the edge that he had on him was he said you should have waited. So I knew when he said that right there, you should have waited. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
he
I
was
agree.
going to exploit that
I
experience. He
agree
was
with
going to
that.
take Frank to
Like
deep
he did
water.
with Ryan.
Exactly. You take a nigga to deep water.
Tank.
Look,
Tank.
even if you a strong
Tank. I
nigga,
mean,
when
Sam.
hold up, Rich. Let me just get this off. Let me just get this off. Even when it don't matter how strong of a fighter you are, when you take a nigga to deep water, survival instincts kick in, and you normally don't hit as hard, you normally don't keep your hands up as high. All of that shit goes out the window. And
I think
Tank
it was an
knew that when he
accident.
took him to that deep water, he was going to be able to have his way with him, and that's what he exploited in that
I think
fight.
he can take him in deep waters. Like I said, like we've seen
Because
Frank
he
fight
was
go to that
I
many
agree
rounds
with you.
before. I just think it's an IQ difference.
I agree with you, but I also think it's a mind game. If Tank already came in a fight, like, man, this nigga ain't got experience like that. So that's what's going on through his mind. It's like some niggas already come in a fight thinking a nigga ain't already. It could have backfired on Tank, but it didn't. But some
no.
niggas come in a fight thinking this nigga ain't got no power, and then they run into some shit, and then they whole game plan change, and that's how they lose because they not an elite fighter. They switch up different stuff. So I agree with you what you're saying. I feel like Tank really came into that fight on something. Man, I'm about to focus on. I'm about to see how this nigga move. My way is, I think Tank was like, man, how fast can I get this nigga out of here?
Hey
And
y'all,
Tank,
I'm
when can
about
I
Tank
to
get this nigga
came in
out of
the
here?
fight and he applied tons of mental pressure on Frank
Pressure.
Martin.
Exactly, and it
Yeah,
broke him up
smiling
and
at him
And
and
figured
that's
all
him
that. I
out.
was like, damn.
Hey,
that's
And
who
what
the
then
I'm
fuck
y'all,
he
go
hey
said,
next,
y'all,
bro?
Then he
that's what
went
I'm
back to the
saying.
corner. After
That's
he went back to the
what I'm
corner, he
trying to
told
say.
he ain't got shit on them punches no more. So yeah, he took him to the deep waters and drowned his
well,
ass.
what he did was if you
hey
notice
y'all,
that
can y'all
Tank
hear me?
invested in the body to
We
kind
can
of
Yeah,
hear
we
build
you,
hear
that
you,
D.
Yeah, we
D.
hear
Oh,
you,
yeah, I
D.
just wanted to
animal.
make
I
sure.
hear you, D.
Hey, I just want to tell y'all, listen, I appreciate y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. We've been on here 4 hours. I just want to make sure that
Salute,
y'all know
salute.
All right,
that
Brody.
we finished the show talking about Tank the day
Hey, D.
after Shakur and Tio. I just want to
I
make
tried.
sure
I sat here
that
quiet.
Dean
They
let
Yeah,
blew
y'all
me.
know
yeah.
that we
Hey,
ended
D.
the show
I tried
talking
to stay
about
away.
Gervonta Tank
Hey,
Davis.
Sure
Hey,
did.
look,
hey,
fuck
Hey,
it.
D.
Hey,
Dan
Dean. Hey,
Sasaki.
Dean.
Dan
D.
Hey,
Sasaki.
Dean. Hey, Dean.
Dan
Hey,
goddamn
Dean.
it
Hey,
Sasaki,
Dean.
That
D,
motherfucker.
is
let me
Hey,
hilarious.
He sure
So
did.
with
Yep.
all
hey,
y'all
Dean.
trying to tell
Before
me
Super Chat was
Hey,
it
about.
Dean.
ain't what it ain't, all I'm gonna just
Hey,
tell
Dean.
show you it is what it is.
Hey, Dean. Hey, Dean.
Yeah,
Hey,
I thought
Dean. The
that was a
nigga.
perfect way to end this show today. I thought
Hey,
that was
Dean.
a
The nigga
perfect
Big
way.
Hey,
Scope
Yep,
brought
I
him
hear
up.
y'all about
Big Scope
Gervonta
and
Davis.
Sim
Y'all
brought
know
him up.
Shakur Stevenson beat Teofimo Lopez yesterday, right?
right,
You
Big
know,
Scope brought him up.
you know.
Easily.
I
right.
appreciate you.
Big Scope
Can't get
brought him
away
I
up.
from him.
appreciate y'all, man. I'm about to get up out of
Big
here, man.
Scope
Thank you, Juke,
and Sim
for
brought him
coming
up.
through. Thank you, Tyler, for coming through. Thank you, Rich, for coming through. Thank you, 2 Cent, for coming through. Thank you, Big Sco, for coming through. Make sure y'all go to my homegirl 2 Cent channel, man. Show her some love. Make sure y'all go holler at my guy Cam J and Jab Queen and D1 and everybody. You know, y'all already know, man. Go holler at the folks, man. We had such a great time here today. I just wanted to make sure that y'all know that we gonna end the show talking about Gervonta Davis per usual. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy as hell to me. Per usual, that's how we wound up in. You know what I mean? You know, Alice Holston, you can only talk about Shakur for so long. He beats T.O. weak racist ass, and that's that. God damn. Right again. I just want y'all to know that y'all can't talk about these other fighters without talking about Gervonta Davis. It is impossible. No matter if they go up weight classes, they go down weight classes. I want you to know that you can't help yourself. You cannot help it. And it's okay because you agree with what I agree with. It's okay. Y'all can go ahead and be Earthmen and Earthettes. You know? Juke like, hey, Juke been trying to tell y'all all day. Let's not talk about Gervonta Davis. Let's not talk about Gervonta Davis. Y'all said he in Cuba. Juke been telling y'all this all damn day. She been saying it. Gervonta Davis in Cuba. Y'all said he was in Cuba. Y'all said he's in Cuba, man. Okay? Shakur won the ring belt, and we talking about things. I just wanted to make sure. This was after 4 hours, so I let everybody get their shit off. This was after 4 hours. Okay? In some way, somehow, you still rocking. I gotta go out to church, man. I'll holler at you, man. Yo, listen, man. I appreciate y'all, man. We had a great live, man. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson, dominating fashion. Make sure y'all get that boy his props, because y'all tried to say T.O. was better than he was. Only I and a few others knew that he wasn't like that. But whatever. Shout out to Keyshawn Davis. They had a lot riding on the line. They both, I felt as though, could not take no type of loss in this fight. And they not only did they do that, they didn't do that. They dominated. Shout out to Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis. They need their day in the sun. They need a day to shine. Just notice, y'all, I was up here all day and none of the Shakorians wanted to come up here and pop their shit. So when we talk about Tank again, I don't need Shakorians. Only one. Big Dog Willie came up here and goddamn Rich came up here. The rest of y'all, all of the rest of the Shakorians, y'all ain't come up here and pop y'all stuff. This was the day for y'all to pop y'all stuff. So when we go live talking about Tank, don't be trying to hit the link, trying to pop your stuff then. Nah, don't do that then, gang. Today was dedicated to y'all. Y'all already know what this is, man. Dean, by any means. And I'll holla at y'all.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out this song so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a female thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, is no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack, 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about